was a grown man. I was a grown man.
Man, society.
Bend my ass. You tethered ass, buck dancing, tap dances, old master sucking old master's boots and licking the shine on them to make them shine so you can see your monkey ass face in them. Out of here. Listen, no, I'm retired. Listen, I get a service-connected disability pension. I get a retirement pension. I get all my Social Security, and then
Rahotep, we can hear you in the back, buddy.
Not your buddy, punk.
No, all I said. Okay, so, okay, go ahead.
Hold on. If you, oh man. Okay, now, or the Nigerian tether. You gotta imagine you're doing a whole content show, and we'll be monetizing on this just based on yesterday. I don't have that, man. I don't put that much in. You know, I can do that, but I don't have that because you're doing a whole show about Ben Rahotep, old man, 70 years old. I already told you. See, I'm gonna tell you another thing. You're a bona fide liar. So I don't know where you're getting these numbers from because I'm not 70.
Okay, well, you have time to speak now, sir. Do you want to speak?
No. To the show, erroneous, disingenuous, and fear or
I'm your spiritual
something that is spiritual. Okay, you're my spiritual father. Okay, yes, so sir. If you're my spiritual father, what did you do to help shape and mold me to be your son?
The fact that you obsess over my channel, sir, and what I say,
and so forth and on, and debasing people, and the in the director chair, the small hat guy, you know, they want to lambast me. But let me tell you something. Stop holding up signs, small hat. You got enough issues. Your people got enough issues on the.
You try to get some get back for the payback, but just that put money in your coffers. Listen, they do it because this is comedy to them. When I come on your panel, it's not for you, CT. It's to challenge the lies and the myths that the people that come on the panel spew out of their mouths. You going to Starbucks or you going to some restaurant.
Man, do you want to do a show by yourself over here? Yes or no, man? I got to get up out of here, bro.
I ain't your brother. You on here grifting people with your damn hair standing up like a 500 black power fist, but you acting like a damn buck dancing and tap dancing for these white folks and these crazy ass think like you. You think you knew? You're not new. You think you knew doing something new, innovative. New, you're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy.
Something that
you can't even get on PS4 again. You ain't network known, Nick. That's what you think you're network known? They don't even call you, man. I guarantee you can't even get on Jesse Lee Peters. And he the biggest. You get on Jesse Lee Peters.
May I speak, Ben?
Talk about world known. You only known in the ether of StreamYard, and that's it. And try to make people think you some guy. You ain't no guru. You a grifter. You a bamboozler. You a hood and winkler. And as far as lactose, I never like milk. I don't like nothing white. I don't even like white people that like white people. I don't even have brown. I don't have black friends that got white friends. The friends that I know and I haven't seen years, and I run into them, they with a white woman, and they talk about groovy shit and that all that. No, not at all. You better not never drive up. If you used to know where I live, lose my address. Because you just show up because you're in the neighborhood. I'm sicking both of my Rottweilers on the way.
So again, CT, is that it's a feeling that you want to just say the N word. You also, the repercussion of that is you're gonna catch a fade. Split ethnicity between the Moors and the Italiano. Let me tell you something, Dago. Let me tell you something, Wop. Let me tell you something.
More racial slurs.
Okay. Let me just say it's funny. I never been with a Yeti. I never.
Oh my God.
Never?
No, but what is the ethnicity or the ethnogenesis of a Dominican? What does that mean? Now, you know, if you're Hispanic, you are the Spanish. You are the Spanish. You are the derivative thereof of the. But no, man. Really, be honest with you, I've never had that like just that fascination or what would it be like that. I never had that, man. I'll be lying to you. Never. May draw based on sight, thought, speech, and or action, based on those experiences. So I don't go around proselytizing, man, or I'm not a apologist for any theology or theos. He brought about linguists and different authors of the first 5 books of the Masoretic text, which we know is Genesis on down, which is the Torah, which those that classify themselves as Jews classify as the Torah. So you said I'm going to hell. You said I'm going to hell because of what? You said I'm going to hell for what reason?
You want war against God, and that's what you're doing.
I don't want war against God. I'm just dealing with the scripture. That's what in John 9:12, Revelations 9:12 stated. Said that he had
your God is money. You know.
No, I don't have a God. I don't even believe in what you believe in. I'm trying to get you to persuade me to believe in what you believe in, and you're not doing a good job of it, Wesley. Let me ask you this, Wesley. I'm gonna give you an easy. Who was the writer of the first 5 books of the Old Testament?
Huh? Now I can hear you.
Okay, what was his name? The person you just spoke about. Know that you're disingenuous.
Okay.
And especially, and it's good that you're a recovered drug addict, but right now, I think you're still dealing with some of that after effect or residue.
Okay.
From those psychedelics.
I'm not going to disagree with you about that.
Or nobody else. Don't come here with that Johnny come lately. Don't come here with that damn Johnny come lately religion. Telling me about some damn silver and gold. We're talking about the book of Genesis, Genesis 1, Genesis 2, Genesis 3 and 4, which is the creation story, which they give credit to Moses as right. The hate that hate produced. And let's not act all willy-nilly like there's some good cops and there's some bad cops. And the bad cops know who the bad cops are. Matter of fact, the bad cops weed out the good cops, the cops that want to be just and fair and that want to police fairly. And if an officer's in the line of fire and he has to use his service weapon or whatever it means to go home or back to his kids, I'm okay with that. If it can be proven within a court of law. But we know there's rogue cops out there.
Well, I'm down. So CT talks about all those blackity black books, but when he was taking African studies, I guarantee you, when he wrote a paper and had to give sources to whatever his interpretation of what the author was writing or trying to explain, I guarantee you, he went through those same blackity black books in order to get that grade. I guarantee you. So I'll say this.
I did. What about it? What about it, man?
What about it is what I just said. If you didn't understand that, and I'm not even going to go there with CP today, because this is not a platform for some of the statements may be historical.
Why isn't this a platform? Why isn't this a platform, Ben?
No, it's not. It's not for that. This is for just what we're doing now. That's why I'm so calm.
No, I'm asking you, what about this platform makes you believe that it's not the platform for this?
Well, because I've seen some of your old reels from 2 years ago on other platforms. Well, this is when you were, and I could tell you were a little younger than what you are now by your face. Your face was a little more streamlined.
Man, you say the same thing every day, man.
I'm trying to tell you why.
You're a little rounder face.
The statements you were even making on those panels, I can't take a person like you.
Well, like what? Why can't you take me seriously? What have I said? What did I say that you couldn't take me serious?
Right now, I'm calm. I'm calm, CT.
No, I know you were calm, but I'm asking you, what did I say that made you believe?
It's not what you say. It's what you're saying now.
What am I saying, sir? Just say it. What am I saying?
You're trying to take the sting out of a person's comment or their statement or whatever it is they expressed on your platform, and you tried to take
Ben, I don't know what you talking about. Ben,
okay, you don't know what I'm talking about. That's not even.
We can tell if it's our dick.
Ben, listen to me.
And see, and Gimpy's being disingenuous when he's talking about reparation.
Oh my God, Ben.
Oh, dude, land the plane.
I have more of an influence on Linwood than you.
Yeah, you do. I think you do. I think you do.
Hush. So when you say I am not a serious person, sir,
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said the platforms.
Okay, sir.
Content.
The platform, sir. This platform has a very, very powerful impact on people, and including Linwood. Something that he's not coming to talk to you, sir. He's coming to talk.
No,
to me.
he's not. He's coming to talk to you, and probably coming to get you, and probably coming to get you.
Sir, that just shows you.
And probably coming to get you. That's true.
Ben, could you shut up, Ben? That just shows you how powerful of a leader I am. The fact that I can get such an emotional response from Linwood that he would do something like that. Don't you see? I've done something in 40 years that you couldn't do in 70, sir.
Well, he's not my son.
Sir,
he's not my son.
I know he's not. But he's my child. I know everybody's watching the show for different reasons, but he's watching it.
No, he's not your child.
Sir, he is my child, sir.
Your children has been all in your hands and in the toilet.
That's funny.
You know it. And you know it. All of your children and all that sons.
I didn't even read that card. What was that?
You could have doctors, lawyers, scientists, space exploration scientists, intercontinental ballistic missiles.
Oh wow!
Hey man, they're all in your hand. They all went in the toilet. They some of them probably still in the Pacific Ocean or the Atlantic Ocean. So that's where all your kids are.
Ben, listen to me.
Everybody
watches this show for different reasons. Some people watch it for
I agree.
Be quiet. Some people watch it for pure entertainment purposes. Some people watch it while they are at the gym. Some people watch it while they're studying. Some people watch it for white noise.
And
I know for a fact. Be quiet. Hush up. I know for a fact.
You tell your kids in the toilet to hush up.
Ben, I know for a fact that
you have any kids in your right hand right now? Because you did take a break. You did take a break.
Okay, that's funny. Ben, please, let me finish.
See, this is what this show is for. This is what this show is for. That's why I'm laughing and not taking shit serious anymore.
Ben, listen to me. Mm-hmm. What I've done on this show is I've done a hodgepodge of comedy, drama, politics, race. This is like a big gumbo, and I believe that this is the best form of entertainment that has ever come out in history before.
Okay.
And Linwood is watching this show because he yearns. Be quiet, man. Because he yearns. Mm-hmm. And all of those books, all of those philosophers don't hold a candlestick to me. And I know that they don't, from his perspective, because if he did, he wouldn't come over here. He comes here because he is my child. He's in search of direction, sir.
He's one of your children.
Yes, I'm his spiritual guide, sir.
Yeah, but all the other ones is... I
don't know why. I know for a fact why Linwood comes.
Yeah.
I know why Linwood comes.
Mm-hmm.
And to a degree, Ben, you're my child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But guess what? I wasn't born in the toilet. And wasn't from your right hand choking the turkey. That's the only difference. I mean, if you want to say that, fine.
Ben, here goes the thing, Ben. Here goes the thing. Think about this.
You're a habitual masturbator.
Ben, can we be serious, bro? Please, for the love of God. You're a 70-year-old man. Can we be serious?
I am serious.
Ben, here goes the thing, buddy. You and Linwood have read these smarty articles.
What your show about?
You and Ben have spent a lifetime.
No, I am Ben.
You and Linwood have spent an entire lifetime reading these smarty arty books, these little black books, and it hasn't gotten you to wherever to go. Hold on for a second. And it hasn't gotten you to wherever you thought you were going to be.
Who, me?
You and Linwood to a degree. Now, you are, in terms of practical success, you're successful practically. But what I'm saying is that Linwood is watching this show because I'm speaking to his soul. That's why he got emotional that day.
Yeah.
Because I know
But
these guys.
he wasn't emotional today.
May I finish, sir? May I finish?
Let me know when you land.
Must be the money. I've got so much blame. Must be the money. Must be the money. 26 with all this wealth. Must be the money. Must be the money that funds my lifestyle. Must be the money. Must be the money. The party's at my place. Must be the money. Must be the money that's got me rolling so smooth. Must be the money. Must be 'cause I got folks wanting to be my friend. Must be the money. People I never knew. People I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me. Check it out.
What up, Albert?
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up, man? Happy
How you doing?
pretty good. How about yourself?
Oh man, I'm good. I'm good. It's been a while. I just got a membership here, and I'm just I felt that I had to use I had to use it. It's a bad manners to be given membership and you don't use it.
Real quick, shout out to everybody in the chat. Positivity's coming your way. We're gonna have a fun day today. It is Friday the 13th. I am here to make fun, to mock, to satire YouTube. All of you people who believe in superstitious nonsense, like the devil. If you guys believe in the devil, you guys believe in evil forces. I want people to just relax today. Because it's all in fun, even though I think a lot of you guys are nut jobs for believing in these things. It's almost like believing in Santa Claus at this point. You know, when you say the devil is in here, the devil made me do it. No. You just take it, you're using some fairy tale as an excuse for your poor pattern of behavior. So I want to get into that. Cliff, salute to you, man. It says Ben is like an old child. As long as CT is monetized, he will not call in. Ben will only call in daily if CT is demonetized to check if his channel is down. He's an old crab in a barrel hater. What's up, Albert? You are from Kenya, and traditionally, a lot of Africans have a lot of superstition when it comes to these evil forces. So, what say you, sir? Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, that's obviously true. Although we don't have like this Friday 13th thing, which I think by and large was popularized by a movie, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, we have a lot of those. It's still there. It's still actually there. People are, I think the places you go that have more problems do tend to have a lot more suspicion, because there's a thing about accountability. There's a thing about not understanding things, ignorance. There's a lot that plays into that. But for us, generally, it's ignorance. We don't want to take responsibility for our shithole situation. So it's best to assign blame to some unknown entity. That's what it always is. That's why it plays the same role to me as any religion, because a lot of the times you find maybe somebody thinks they are better than they are, so they're saying, "Oh, this God is gonna bless me." Forget the 800 billion people in the world. It's you, It's you who must be, whose wants and needs must be met, because somehow we feel this perception of ourselves. I don't know if that helps at all in terms of actually living a good life. I don't know if it plays a role. I don't know if if the delusion is helpful. That's actually something I've been thinking about. Is that delusion helpful in keeping us in check, for example? Because there are a lot of
some people, some people definitely they need that. I don't know. They need an excuse. They need to believe that anything bad happens, it's some ghost, some evil ghost with a pitchfork controlling things. Go ahead. Yeah. Yeah.
Not that they are assholes. They don't want to accept they are the asshole in this in this
Yeah.
story.
Yeah.
Generally speaking, if you look at uh, what normally ails us is from our own actions, the things we've done to
Yeah.
ourselves and to other people. It's what people call karma is just you doing some stupid shit for so long. Sorry about the French. That eventually it catches up with you. Just probability that you're not really a good person. You piss off so many people. You're a thief. You steal from too many people. Eventually it catches up with you. That's what people call karma. They want to assign a mystical value to it, but it's just common sense. I mean, the more you do something, the most likely the repercussions will meet you of whatever that thing you're doing. You say you're working hard every day, it doesn't mean that you'll become successful, but you have a higher chance of achieving some success. That's basically it. So yeah, that's what I think. Is for me the superstition just help to flood us with the necessary excuses so that we don't hang ourselves because we are so inadequate.
Moxie with the $5 super chat. She says, "Happy Valentine's Day weekend. Happy Valentine's Day weekend to you, Moxie. Positivity is definitely.
Must be the money. Must be the money. Got to be, 'cause I got what's wanting to be my friend. Must be the money. People I never knew, people I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me. Check it out.
Somebody sent over a cash app, but hold on, who was it? Who was it? I don't know. It's a nice little early cash app, but I can't read it for some reason. Guys, get the likes up. Blackbeard, you come off as you know, and no offense to you come off very religious. Do you believe that there's a mystical evil ghost that brings upon negativity, or is it? What do you believe, sir? It's happy and happy Friday the 13th. Go ahead, buddy.
Happy Friday, Albert. How you doing, sir? Happy Friday.
Happy Friday,
CT. I don't know what's going on today.
What do you mean?
So you don't believe in Satan?
No, not at all. Real quick.
Okay.
Oh, that was EAE. So, hey guys, give EAE a big thumbs up, $sign emoji. Thank you so much, EAE, for the cash app, man. I really appreciate that, buddy. Guys, positivity is definitely coming your way, EAE. He says, for the greatest content creator of all time. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. You were asking me what?
Do you believe in Satan, CT?
Do I believe in Satan? Absolutely not. I don't believe in evil forces. No.
Okay.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Albert CT, let me tell you a story.
Okay, go ahead.
Please don't cut me off.
No, go ahead, buddy.
CT. Oh. CT.
Go ahead, man.
Albert.
Go ahead.
When your body hit the ground and your eyes close and your spiritual eyes become open.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
You're going to open your eyes.
Yeah.
And you're going to see Satan standing over you, rubbing his hands together.
How does
like
Satan
bird.
look? Okay, let's do it. How does Satan look from your perspective? Go ahead. So he's going to be standing over
CT, can I finish?
Oh, you're dead.
CT, can I finish? CT, can I finish?
You can go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
You're going to see Satan standing over you, rubbing his hands together like Birdman. And he's going to be telling you and Albert and all of you who don't believe in him, I got you, boy.
Where does it say you have to believe in Satan? Where?
CT, can I finish the story?
Go ahead, man.
He gonna be saying, I got you, boy. I tricked you not to believe in me. And then after he gets you,
yeah,
he gonna take that ass from y'all. And that's why I'm just telling y'all better believe in something. If you
Now-
don't believe, okay, go ahead, CT. Go ahead.
I'm
You
like
keep cutting me off.
when the Koshin people, you know, the Koshin people,
Yeah.
from South Africa, the ones who do the click clack. Does the devil speak that click clack shit to them when they die?
So, CT.
Think about it. Does he speak click clack language? Go ahead.
CT, you guys, you and Albert should know better than all of us that over there in the motherland. CT, come on, man. Oh,
No, I'm asking,
gosh.
bro. I'm not even debating you. I'm asking you. Does the devil speak click clack language?
I think
Satan. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I think he speak all languages.
The devil.
Yeah.
Now, where does it say anywhere that you have to believe in the devil?
Well, do you mean like believe in him like you believe in God, or I'm saying just know of him?
No, I'm just saying we're not talking about God today. We're just talking about the devil.
Okay.
Where does it say you have to believe in the devil?
Well, I don't think it says you have to believe, but not believe in him like you would believe in Christ. But I'm saying know of him, like know that he exists.
Where?
CT is all over the Bible.
Okay, give me an example of where in the Bible? You said it's all in the Bible. I don't know. Go ahead.
CT.
How is the devil described in the
God.
Bible? I'm not even debating you. I'm just asking.
I'm not debating either.
Well, okay. How is the devil described in the Bible? Yes.
CT, Albert.
Yeah.
There's a story of Jesus telling his disciples that Satan has come down, has been shot down from heaven like lightning.
Yeah.
And he warned the disciples, and when he warned the disciples, he was really talking to us.
He was talking to us?
Whoa. Yeah, he said, whoa to y'all.
How's that possible?
Okay. Go ahead, CT. Go ahead.
2,000 years ago. How was he talking to you?
I thought we was trying to have a real
I am having a real
about Satan and about evil forces at work. CT, do you not? Okay, let's go. All right, y'all ready? Let's go.
Let's do it.
A homosexual, do you not think they are possessed by a demon?
I don't know if they're possessed by a demon. They're possessed by something else. But I don't know if it's a demon. No.
CT is a demon.
Well, I mean, I will admit it is. You know, I'm not a do funny. I am. Right. I do believe that do funnies are needed in society. Like when it comes, like for example, when I go into Starbucks, I don't want a guy who looks like Albert making my coffee. I want a purple-haired, probably schizophrenic, antidepressant dependent college student majoring in underwater basket weaving to make my caramel macchiato because they can do it better. Yeah, so they're needed in life, or they are.
No, they're not needed in life.
They are needed.
CT, Satan has told you. Oh my gosh!
Let me just finish. I appreciate the arts. I'm pretty sure people in the chat, people in the bushes do. And
what arts? What arts are you talking about?
All art forms. But I'm almost willing to bet you're not gonna get a Picasso, or you're not gonna get oil canvas paintings from a guy like Be Brave and Think. It's just not gonna happen, bro. It's just not gonna happen. You more or less get that from your do funny people. You're not gonna get Angry Snowman that calls in here. You're not gonna get some of the best art from these types of people, me included. You're gonna get this art from those people.
CT,
go ahead.
Satan has deceived you and the whole world into thinking that the world is a basketball. Do you see my icon, sir? That's what the world really looks like. It's flat. Oh my gosh, you just okay. Go ahead, CT. Go ahead. I'm over here trying to.
Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead. CT.
Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
Satan is very real, and we need to understand And he's wicked. Oh my God. Go ahead, CT. You laughing. You giggling.
No, go ahead. I'm just
CT.
reading. No, I'm reading EAE's comment about Cherokee. Go ahead. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, buddy. Oh, he went on mute. Go ahead, Albert. You got the floor, buddy. Go ahead.
Yeah. You see, the concept of the devil, as far as I'm concerned, the concept of the gods and the devils, I think it all came from who we are as human beings. Like the bad and good side, we are capable of doing both. So I guess you could call somebody a good person or a bad person depending on how much of each they do. So, but you know, a lot of people are like Bible literalists. So you can't really have any kind of constructive argument to them because for them magic is real and all they need to know is believe in the fairy tale, and that's enough. And as far as I'm concerned, that game has already been passed. I don't spend time convincing religious people not to be religious because it's a futile futile endeavor, because that's part and parcel of who they are as people. They grew up in it. They were taught in it. The belief is ingrained so deep. It's deeper than all these other things that have come up. If you look on the woke side, all that alphabet community people, if you look at all that trans, it's the same.
Albert.
That's an ideology that's been implanted in someone, and they're not able to distance themselves from it, or at least look at it objectively. Step aside, every idea that we have, you have to take a step back and try and find out, is it really true? Or what aspects of it are true? Or how are we really understanding that it in full? Because most people who are religious, they follow the religion blindly. They just read directly from the text, they do literal translations, and that's how they live. So you can't really, and then people become egomaniacs. They don't want to believe that they've been wrong for 30 years. So there's just so much playing into it, and it's not really a worthwhile endeavor, Like
Albert.
Black Bear, we believe the devil is there, but what?
Albert, you live in Africa, right, sir?
Yes.
Sir, now, CT, you didn't do that not one time while Albert was up here speaking another language. You didn't do that not one time to him.
I don't think Albert has ever spoken his.
He just spoke. I didn't hear nothing. He wasn't talking American, sir.
Oh, that's just his accent. That's just his accent.
I apologize. I apologize.
No, he's speaking English. I mean, I can understand him. The only people on the planet. The only people on the planet that I can't understand speak English are Indian people when they speak it. It's like, God, I don't know what this person just said.
Albert, I apologize for that. I didn't have to do that, sir. I apologize. The accent triggered me. CT, can I ask
CT,
don't be asking my question.
Oh, go ahead. I thought you kind of like babbling, but go ahead, man. Go ahead, buddy.
Albert, in Africa, is there not a man or a woman who could jump in the water and not get wet, sir?
Holy smokes.
Sir, is there not dancing broomsticks in certain cultures where they... Oh, okay. All right. Go ahead, Albert. You giggling. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
No, you're saying ridiculous things. That's why I'm giggling.
So that stuff ain't real, Albert? Y'all got dancing broomsticks out there that y'all got the spirits that be dancing and twirling and shit. Y'all, you telling me you ain't got that out there in Africa, Albert?
No, we don't.
Okay, Albert.
Hey, real quick, Red Tsunami with the $5 super chat. CT, have you read The Demon Haunted World by Carl Sagan? I did not. I've watched videos of Carl Sagan going over the book, or people going over the book, but no, I haven't read it. But I'm assuming it's talking about the world's superstitions when it comes to every concept of the devil. But no, I haven't read it. Red Tsunami. Growing up, I always, when people said the devil's in here, and I just thought the person was absolutely batshit crazy, to be honest with you, man. Yeah.
I actually want to ask Black Bear. Black Bear, on
Yes,
a
sir.
philosophic level. Not, I'm not. I don't want to.
Okay, okay, hold on. You throwing too many big words at me.
No,
you gotta
I'm just
break
saying,
shit
like
down.
philosophically, not
Okay.
on a religious level, but on a philosophic level. You know, the Buddhists believe in the concept of the yin and the yang, the opposites.
Those are
has
the
an
small
opposite.
Asian bald head men, right?
Yeah, well,
Okay,
yeah, but you know, not necessarily the bald head man, because the Buddha wasn't bald anyway. That's a different thing you're thinking about. Anyway, the fact is that there is in everything in the universe there is a cause and effect. There is a reaction and a counter reaction. The fact that the devil that you consider exists, you see, from my perspective, the devil doesn't exist in any way that you think it does. The devil is God, because God has to have dual nature of good and evil. Because if you don't know evil, how would you recognize good? If there was never darkness, how would you know the light? So I don't think there is.
I got an answer for that one question you just said right there. Hafiz, do you believe homosexuals are good people?
Some of them, yeah.
Okay, then that just proves right there you serve Satan. Go ahead, CT. Go ahead.
But Satan doesn't exist, Black Bear.
He just see y'all missing the point.
You gotta understand.
Go ahead.
So if a homosexual is a good person, then do you like Lord of the Rings, Bear? Have you seen the movies, Lord of the Rings movies?
Yeah, actually.
Do you like Do you like Gandalf?
The white horse.
The Gandalf the Grey, the Gandalf the White, the wizard.
Yeah. He's like.
Do you know who
super
plays
powerful.
Gandalf?
A gay dude, and he was Magneto in.
That's right.
In X-Men.
Alan McKellen. Do you think he's evil? Is he Satan?
Yeah. He's a homosexual. He's evil.
So he's evil. But you like Lord of the Rings. So does that make
any
those
man-
movies evil?
Hafiz, any man who bends over to another man is an evil ass man who serves Satan. Come on, Hafiz. Go ahead.
Where does Satan reside?
In the butthole.
Probably in the asshole.
Let's go. Y'all wanna do it? Let's go. Come on, CT. Y'all wanna do
Probably
it?
in the rectum.
Let's go. Let's go.
You don't use somebody's work to call them evil or good or bad, you know.
There is no. I mean, the thing is, this is where it all comes down to morality, I guess. Because, like, if I were to tell you that I take I take a young man, 20 years old, to this place every day, and I make him suffer, and I make his muscles burn for hours, and I shout at him, and I force him to be under extreme pain for 2-3 hours, 3 times a week. Am I a bad person? Am I a cruel person? Or if I were to tell you that I tell this young man to go to the gym and to lift weights, and I shout at him to lift more weights, now is that an evil thing?
No, you're pushing him.
No, but what I mean is I cause him pain, I make him suffer,
Yes, Hafiz,
but the
could you just
suffering
say
isn't
that?
a bad suffering.
Hafiz, if you about to do what I think you're doing with working out and homosexuality, I'm about to cut your ass.
No, I'm not comparing homosexual. I'm talking about like pain and suffering, like what you would consider to be usually a bad thing. If you cause someone pain and suffering, people say you're an evil person. You're causing people pain and suffering. But not all pain and suffering is a bad thing. Your drill sergeant at an army base causes a lot of pain and suffering, but that drill sergeant makes those young boys into men.
Moxie says devil is bisexual, like Diddy.
Yeah. Yep, 100. He's a trainee. Oh my gosh, Albert. Go ahead, Albert.
Hey, FBs, do you think people who I worked when I was in education, man, I worked with mostly broads, and a lot of these older broads were very, a lot of, they get really religious the older they get. And in America, there's a saying that's like the final form. What do they say, Black Bear? That overly religious older woman is like the final hoe form or something. But who knows? But
I know what you. It was a comedian who said it. I know what you're talking about.
So I was in a room one day, and this was a long time ago, and it was like this old woman. She had to be like she was old but not old. She was like maybe 50s, right? But she was like an old 50-something year. If that makes any sense, right, to you guys? And I said, hey, how you doing? How's everything? She said, I think the devil's in here. I think she was talking about me, but I mean, it was only me and her in the room. And I said, who the fuck you talking about? I just thought it was the oddest thing that this woman said that. And she was a nut job, to be honest with you, bro.
Hey, CT, can you bring up the Baphomet, please? Can you bring up the Baphomet?
I wasn't done.
Oh, okay.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So I was wondering, why do you want me to bring up the Baphomet?
Because I'm gonna show you what evil looks like, sir.
Oh my God, dude!
Can you bring it?
You believe that the Baphomet is an evil depiction?
Can you bring it up so we can?
Republic Group, thank you so. Hold on.
Yeah.
Republic Group, hold on. Republic Group, thank you so much for the PayPal. I really appreciate that. I have a feeling this will be a great show. Thank you so much, Republic Group.
Thank you, Republic.
PayPal is going to allow me to get a bus ticket to go to the homeless shelter tonight before they close. Guys, you said bring up a picture of the Baphomet. Why is that?
Yeah.
Okay. Why am I doing this?
He's like a devil god. Or
can you bring it up, sir?
Okay, sure. I got you, buddy. But before I bring it up, can you explain why am I bringing this?
I'm gonna explain once you bring it up.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
you're gonna see.
Okay. You want me to do a better picture?
Do the one in front of City Hall. They got the two kids standing in front of it.
What? Oh God.
They got one. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Oh, real quick. Why is this evil? Why is this bad?
Go down to the mid section.
The mid section?
Yes, sir. Go down to the mid.
Okay, hold on. Let me find one that's at the mid section. Okay, hold on. Oh, you're talking about this one. Okay, hold on for a second, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Guys, get the likes up. Share the video. We're having fun today, guys. Get the likes up. Here we go. Here we go, guys.
This is not fun, you guys. This is evil.
All right, what are we looking at? What's evil about it?
Now look,
What's evil about it?
Okay, see, can I talk, CT?
Yeah, I'm not debating. I'm just saying. Go ahead. Go ahead.
They got a little black boy looking at Satan, and they got a little white girl looking up to Satan. This dude got his penis out in front of kids. That is a pink. Go ahead, CT. You looking at it?
Let me ask
you. Looking at it.
Let me ask you this question. What makes that? What makes that evil?
He got his penis out in front of two little kids.
I didn't see his penis.
What? You didn't see it? It's right there.
No, I didn't see it at all.
Oh my God! You guys don't understand symbolism, and y'all call yourselves Egyptians.
I don't call myself. I call myself American.
Okay. My bad. I didn't mean that. I misspoke. Albert.
What makes the Baphomet? You know, people say, "Oh, that's the Baphomet is evil." What's so evil about it? It's just what's evil about it?
CT, you just seen it. He's got his penis out, man. It's a transformer. It's a Decepticon.
I didn't see him with his penis out.
Can you show the picture again so we can see it?
Here we go. He's wearing like a dress or something. Or
do you not see it right there, CT? Look at the stomach area.
That's the serpent. That's they use that.
No, CT.
Real quick, let me read this.
Oh my God!
$5 super chat. Hail to the Penguin King Black Bear, our royal Tyrese. CT, the Penguin Queen or King is right about us, guys. Get the likes up. Thank you so much, Lawrence, for the super chat. I really appreciate it.
Say nothing about no queen. CT, you trying to play, CT?
No, bro. Honestly, I'm just trying to figure out, man. And thank you so much, Lawrence. I'm trying to figure out what makes these things evil. It's just some shit that you've defined it as evil. What makes it evil? To me, it's just like a cartoon.
CT, I'm not talking about.
You're on mute, Hafiz, you are on mute, buddy.
Go ahead.
Do you know who this looks
Sorry,
like?
let me explain to you actually who this is. You may think this is Baphomet.
You said what?
Those are imaginary creatures.
Oh my
God. Yeah, of course. But what I mean is this is what's interesting about how these myths and legends migrate. This character looks very much like Baphomet, right? You just showed the Baphomet character. This looks almost identical. This is the god Pan. It's a Greek god of mischief and horniness. He's extremely horny, actually. He's depicted in a lot of other images. In fact, I've seen his statue at the Acropolis in Greece, in Athens.
Yeah.
And he's banging a goat. Anyway, he's a horny little devil. But the fact is that is what that Baphomet character came out of. It came out of this god, a Greek god called Pan. And it has been sort of morphed into Baphomet now under different myths. He's not an evil character.
Yeah.
He's a horny little mischief guy. He runs around playing music, but he's not evil. He doesn't kill and maim people. He's just a god. He's just a mischievous god.
Mama Carol says with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Mama Carol. Bear is right, but no facts. Damn it, read up, Mama Carol. Listen, if something were to happen to our society, right, and we had to rebuild, like let's say it took over 1,000 years, and somebody picked up a Power Rangers DVD or something, somehow got it to work. Oh my God! They may say, "Oh, look, back then there was this woman named what was her name? Rita Repulsive, and she was an evil." She was an evil woman. Yes. To me, all this shit is, hey man, who's to say that a lot of this shit just wasn't some fictional shit back in the day?
That's all it is.
It's just been lost
and in fact, all of this devil and stuff, the character of the devil with the horns and the trident, that comes from Greek mythology. The trident is actually Poseidon's trident. That's Poseidon's trident, and the hair and the goat sort of horns on the head and all that. That comes from Pan, which is the god, the Pan god, the little goat god Pan. Yeah, these are all amalgamations of the Greek gods that the Christianity adopted, because Christianity essentially came out of Rome, which got all its myths and philosophies from the Greeks.
Never read it, Cliff. I mean, Spock. Go ahead.
CT, can you show the Baphomet again and y'all tell me what you guys see?
What I see is somebody's imagination, for whatever reason, I don't know why this creature was created, but to me, it probably was lost in translation. Are you going to let me? Oh,
no, I wanted, CT, I wanted to say, no, hear me out.
Cut me off.
No, I'm saying the original one.
Oh
no, CT, the original one, it has breasts. It doesn't have breasts on that one. The original one has breasts. That's all I was gonna say. Go ahead,
bro. Look, the Baphomet supposedly was created in the 10th or 11th century. We really don't know why it was created. For all we know, it could have been like a cartoon back then to scare children. Oh, you better act good, or this Baphomet is gonna come get you. Like when we were kids growing up, they scared us with, oh, you better go to sleep on time because a monster under the bunk bed gets kids who are awake past a certain time. Ooh. And we believe the dumb shit. We believe it as kids. But come on, man. Come on.
CT, can you look up the right Baphomet so you can see what I'm talking about? It's a evil looking creature.
Hey, dude.
Think about.
Go ahead, Albert. Go ahead. Albert, we can't hear you, man. You might have to fix that mic, buddy. You might have to go out and come back in or something. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. We're having a good day today, man. It's Friday the 13th. For all of you who are superstitious, I am here today to make fun of you. I'm just gonna be honest about it.
Don't make fun of me, CT. Go ahead.
Black girl, you kind of believe in ghosts, bro. I mean, you believe in a creature under the bed at this point. I mean, I gotta make I love you to death, man. But come on, man.
You guys don't believe in nothing, man.
No, I believe in I believe in things, so I just don't believe that there are evil there's evil forces. Ooh, it's evil. No, I don't believe in that shit. No.
Look, you know what, Bear? Here's my myths and legends for you. I believe that somewhere in the Andromeda galaxy there's a planet teeming with life, with all sorts of people, probably with machines and inventions beyond our imagination. They can teleport. They don't need cars and slow-moving vehicles. They've achieved, light speed travel. They're going around the galaxy and they're exploring and they're just having a great time, and we are stuck in our little tiny planet in this corner of this solar system, ignorant of all of that.
Yeah,
that's what I believe.
He says Baphomet does kind of look like Lord Zed from the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Now that you mention,
can you guys admit that you guys are you guys don't believe in the Holy Scriptures?
that we're not talking.
Wait! Oh my God!
Are we going to do this? Are we going to do this, man? You're bringing up the Holy.
So you want to talk about evil, but you don't want to bring up the Bible,
bro? We're talking.
Or somebody who's Muslim can get up here and talk about the Quran and bring up.
You know where I believe fear comes from, Blackberry? Do you want to ask me where do I believe fear comes from?
CT, where does fear come from?
I truly believe our ancient ancestors lived as hunters and gatherers far longer than we think, and we have a lot of residual DNA. And back then, our ancestors were being, imagine this, right? You're in a village, you primitive motherfuckers in a village, and you see one of your family members being ripped to shred by one of those, I forgot the name of that tiger back then.
Saber-tooth
tiger. Could you imagine how horrifying that must be? You go out to your village, and then one of your uncles or somebody's being ripped to shred by a saber-tooth tiger during the hunt. And I believe a lot of that was passed down, those images, or it's called epigenetics, right? And so I really believe we get a lot of our fear from these passed on images and stories, and these animals became deities, or they became lore or something over time, and we kept teaching, and that's why we have all these creatures like the Baphomet, but the ignorant shit, the Baphomet.
Okay, CT, all right. Let me swing you and Hafiz's way, right? If an alien from another universe came and had sex with women, human women, would that child that comes out of that connection, would it not look different?
Well, I would assume so. I mean, if that's even
no, because you're not even looking at taxonomy or human biology. How would they actually even be compatible? Can you have sex with a chimpanzee and have children? You can't bear children with animals on this planet, let alone some alien from another planet that can bear children with a human being.
Hafiz, you're talking about animals. I'm saying,
but sir,
I'm talking about a human. I'm talking about a human. I'm talking about a humanoid,
a human being having children from another from a creature from another planet.
I'm not talking about a creature. I'm saying a humanoid being coming from another universe or another planet, whatever you and CT believe, and they come in to mess around with human women from Earth. That child is not going to look like a human.
But what I'm trying to tell you is that they wouldn't even be capable of copulating.
No, you don't know that.
It would be impossible. Well, I do, because you can't have children with a chimpanzee today.
No,
you can't have a child with an orangutan.
Hafiz, you're talking about animals. I'm not talking about animals.
Those animals are closer to us genetically than some alien from another planet, from another universe.
I don't believe that. That's something that you and CT believe. Y'all believe in evolution. Are you kidding me? Why is there still monkeys then? Go ahead.
They're not monkeys.
I'm not even talking about the. I'm talking about. I'm talking about
evolution.
Bear. I'm not even talking about evolution. I'm saying that you are.
You guys believe in the Big Bang. Go ahead. Big Bang.
It's not a monkey, bro.
No, I'm not even saying that. I'm saying that a creature on this planet, a goat, a chimpanzee, an orangutan, a friggin' whale, is closer to us because it shares the same planet as us. It can breathe oxygen as us and all of the rest. And yet you think that a creature coming from another planet that might not even breathe oxygen, it might be on a whole other evolutionary level, on a completely different DNA, that can copulate and have children with a humanoid, with a female on.
Hafez, I don't believe in alien, right? I'm just going where you and CT believe. I'm saying if that being came and messed around with human women
What the?
That being and whatever that child is will look evil. It will.
It would look different, but then
But
yeah, if
evil
you
is,
have it, if
evil is subjective, right? Evil is
No, it's not subjective.
It
It's
is.
not.
it would look different. It would
It
look.
is
I mean, why
anything
would you
that
say
does not
evil?
look anything
Okay.
that doesn't look human is
You,
evil.
you could even agree. You could even agree. A lot of things in our reality are subjective. Like, for example, you view the Baphomet as this evil
It's
creature.
evil. Look at the two children. CT is evil.
If I went to listen, if I saw the Baphomet, right? If I went to somebody's house and they had a statue of a Baphomet, I would just say, "Oh, that's a nice art piece or some shit."
Oh, you crazy.
I
I'm
would
running out of
correlate
that
it.
house.
Couldn't do
I'm
it.
getting the hell up out of that house. I'm not even walking in that house. CT, you crazy.
Christ. Go ahead, buddy.
Good morning,
Black Bear.
gentlemen. Yeah, guys.
Good morning, 777.
Hey,
Black
thank
Bear,
you,
Black Bear.
777.
I'm
I'm
the only
getting
white man
jumped.
up here.
I'm getting jumped
Black-
right now. 777.
Black Bear,
Guys,
Black Bear.
can
Let me
can I
ask you
talk
this.
to
Let me
CT?
sorry. Just bear with me. I got to get this out to Black
Go
Bear.
ahead.
Black Bear,
Go ahead, sir.
could
Go
you
ahead.
please? I'm gonna type it in the side chat for you.
Your
Could
world,
you
sir.
please
We just live
Google
in it.
this
Go
this
ahead.
syndrome?
Your
It's
world.
called Harlequin ichthyosis. It is a condition which some babies are born with. You tell me that this baby, this is a human baby that is born in this condition,
Come on,
and you
man.
tell me if that doesn't look like some demon from another realm. And
Oh,
yet
I
you
know
would.
what you're talking.
Yeah, have you seen this condition? Have you seen the babies that are born in these conditions? It is
yeah,
it
and
is
I
an
know- I didn't know-
unbelievably
Hold on,
horrific.
Hold on. Let me
thing.
look it up. How fast.
Guys,
real
Black
quick, I
Bear-
Black Yato with the $5 super chat. This is Black Bear version of the Big Bang Theory.
Guys, can I please talk?
Thank you
I mean,
so
I
much.
just got up
Thank-
here.
Shut up, 777. This is thank you so much. Hot Black Yato. Positivity is definitely coming your way, guys. Get the likes up in the chat. We're having a good day today.
That
It
was
is
racist.
Friday the 13th. Go ahead, 777. Go
I
ahead.
mean,
buddy.
that was extremely racist. I mean, just to kick me down because I'm white, that's insane.
Yeah.
But
ahead.
again, guys, it is Friday the 13th, and I want to say this. My culture believes in superstition.
Yeah.
We believe that Friday the
Italians
13th.
or what do you who? The
Yes.
Italians?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't
yes.
know that.
Friday the 13th. Today is a bad day. I lost playing blackjack. It felt dark. It felt demonic. It felt demonic. There was a disgusting person next to me sweating. I don't know what his deal was. He looked like a creature.
Yeah.
But bad things happen on this day. There's only a couple things to do, guys. You have to open up your windows. You got to get fresh air in your house. If you feel like under the weather, if something
Isn't
don't
that what you're supposed to do anyway? I mean, what does that have to do with spirits?
you gotta
Oh
let
my
these
God.
dark. You see, you don't know any better, CT.
No, I
Because
do. I
Thank
do.
you, Trip.
You're
Thank
a earth,
you.
you're a
I
earth
mean-
realm. You're a earth realm type of. Okay.
Are we not?
Negro. I got you, 7. I got
Thank
you,
you, Black
Negro.
Bear. I wanted to hire the R on that one, but
Oh, come on,
you're a earth ass.
Yeah.
Negro.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
So you don't believe in a bigger realm, a higher realm of being. They're dark.
I don't
There's
believe.
dark.
I don't believe
There's
in
witches
evil,
out
I
here.
don't believe in evil force ghosts.
Listen, no. Let me land my plane. There are white women, especially,
What do white women have to do?
that are witches.
CT,
Listen,
let him talk.
let me
CT.
fucking land my fucking plane in here.
Go ahead.
Fuck, man.
Go
Listen to all this babble shit all day long. Listen, there are white women. There are not just the whites. There are Haitian women, especially women too. They're Muslim. Listen, Hafez, are there not fucking witches in the Muslim culture too?
Witches, jinns, lots of jinns, you know.
Jinnas. This is what they are. They are demons. They do sick shit, and they love, like when we celebrate Halloween, there's demons just beating off to that shit. Everybody's dressed up.
Where do these demons live?
CT, let them
Demons
talk.
live all around. Demons live inside of us.
Jesus Christ.
You ever talk to somebody on here? Clearly, it's like this motherfucker is a demon. You ever have a conversation?
Zach has a
think they
demon in
can't
him.
get to you through the stream?
IQ thing or
Through the
go ahead.
stream, they're getting to you through the stream yard too. They affect you ever get offline and go, that motherfucker pissed me the fuck up? How? Because it was a demon. It wasn't the person.
Right.
Albert Nagwandi, wherever country he's from, he knows about witchcraft and jumping around with bones and shit and blood in his
He
hand.
said he don't. He said he don't. 7, I already talked to him. He said he
Chicken
don't.
bones and all types of shit they do.
Yeah,
Weird
I
ass
knew it.
chicken bones, shaking up the bones, putting them on a plate, seeing which way the bones are pointed and shit.
Yep.
I'm sick of it. Great show though. I love this idea. I love the show idea.
Yeah.
But I'm superstitious. If a black cat is in the street, I'll stop my whole car and I'll back into someone's driveway and back the fuck up, and I won't cross paths with that bitch.
Really? You're that superstitious?
I'm fucked up for real. Yeah, I'm not.
Really?
I'm not walking under a. Listen.
I actually like black cats.
Did you know you can't split a pole?
Weird as shit, CT.
Did you know you can't split a pole? If you're walking down the street and your girl wants to, your girl wants to go on one side of the pole and you on the other, you can't do that. You gotta go.
Oh yeah, I do that. I do that.
You can't walk under a ladder. Don't walk under a ladder.
Walk under a ladder.
Can you imagine how many men in America are cheating on their wives or girlfriends?
Oh my God, he about to bring something up that don't even matter.
You don't care. You don't care.
Like you're already in an act of an immoral act any damn way.
You don't care.
You might as well split the damn pole.
He's not taking it serious. I take this very serious today.
Really?
And I take it very serious too. I take it very serious too.
Why are black cats bad luck? 777.
Okay, let me get to it right now because I want to tell you the straight answer. Hang on.
Go ahead.
Why? Black
It's,
where do you think it comes from?
I actually ran over a black cat.
Let me read it. No, for real. Let me read it.
Go ahead.
Let me read it.
Because you
advanced it with the 2 pounds. Albert, my fellow gunner, what's your favorite player? Who's your favorite player? Go ahead.
Like $1. Why even talk about $1?
He's an Arsenal supporter. Albert's an Arsenal supporter.
$2.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We don't watch soccer in America, so I have no idea what you guys.
Wait a minute. Wait.
You guys don't watch real games.
Games. I just had a Red Bull. CT, respectfully.
Yeah.
YouTube takes 30% of super.
You're muted, Albert. You're muted.
Yeah.
We can't
Hang
hear
on, sir.
Yeah.
Stop, Hafez. Albert, I'm landing my plane right now after I explain about black cats. Listen, YouTube takes 30% of super chat, right? If he sends a $2 ding dong or whatever that shit is called in Europe, then that means that's really like, bro, it's like 60 cents. Don't even say what he's saying in a super chat, bro.
Yeah,
it ain't worth it. Even American
First of all,
dollars.
and the exchange rates is about $2.50 or $3.
Bro, even American dollars. Somebody sends $2. Let's just stop reading them. CT, right?
I'm not saying anything.
Right.
Real quick,
Okay.
he says, guys, if you died today and there were 2 doors,
pissed off.
One with prime 2003 Cherokee Diaz greeting you, and another one with a white Jesus dressed like a Jedi. Which door do you walk towards? I'm not even going to answer.
That's blasphemy.
I'm going to think about it though. I'm going to think about it. But
I'm taking
no, 777. Don't do it, man. They trying to trick you.
Black cats.
I'm taking the Cherokee.
Black cats, and then I'll stop because I know I'm going off.
Better to rule in hell than to serve in heaven.
Here
I'm
we
not
go.
going to be kissing Jesus' ass for the next eternity.
I'll land my plane. I know I spoke too long. Thank you, guys. Black cats are considered bad luck due to medieval European folklore, which linked them to witchcraft, Satan, and death. Feared as familiars or witches in disguise, they became associated with bad omens, particularly in North America. Okay, there it is.
We're never gonna get to Alpha Centauri, man. With
Satan, that's who they're identified as.
Could you? Now I look at it, Hafiz. There is a reason why we have been in Earth's lower atmosphere since the space program. I mean, you literally have people who believe in this horse shit. Who believe in this crack of shit.
Pick up a black cat
I saw
black cat is bad.
Next time you're on the street.
We haven't invented light travel.
I saw a post by Elon Musk a few weeks ago saying that we'll be looking towards making it to Kardashev level 2 civilization, and I'm
level
like,
2?
We're not even at level 1. And he's looking at level 2. I'm like, dude, I'm seeing that scale, and we're just doing this. We're going backwards.
Could you imagine being on a ship going to, let's say, the rings of Saturn, and you have somebody like 777 on there talking about black cats are bad luck? Oh God, yikes, man!
We wouldn't even make it out of low Earth orbit. They'll be ejecting him through the porthole. The manhole before the
black cats are bad luck. Holy God.
Why are you guys refusing to believe this?
They would have ejected him out into space before we even got past the moon.
What about people who have black cats as pets that I've seen?
They're dark spirited people.
And most of the time, those people are witches.
They have negative energy around them.
Zach has a black cat in his house. He's a witch. It's a fact.
Is he a
That's
witch
a
or a
fact.
wizard? Is he a witch or a wizard?
He's a witch. He's a witch.
He's a witch. They could
Oh,
be a
yeah.
male
No,
witch.
no, there'll be. I think evil male witches are warlocks.
No,
they're-
you
they're-
think
wizards
I'm
are
telling
wizards
you
are
what they
wizards.
are.
Wizards are usually good.
No,
Warlocks.
No,
are
ain't no
evil.
wizards good. Ain't no wizard.
Thank you.
Don't do that shit, Hafez. No.
Thank you,
Because
Seven.
they don't
Thank
play
you,
with that
Seven.
shit. You know what? He's up here trying to bring the devil in this shit. Listen,
Yes.
I'm just
Muslims
just
don't fuck.
categorizing.
Muslims do not fuck with any type of witchcraft at all. They call
Right.
it the jinn. They're called jinns that do that.
Oh, they are. They
Yeah.
are jinns. Yeah.
Tell 'em,
jinns.
is
And
there
by the way,
good jinn?
that's the you know genie. The term genie.
Yeah,
that comes
Yeah,
from
Magic
genie.
lamp
I was just
with
about
the
to say
genie.
genie.
With
Yeah.
the genie.
Yep.
the
Jinn.
genie. Comes from
Jinnah.
jinn.
The jinnas. That's what they are. You can't go into a bathroom if it's dirty.
Astaghfirullah. Astaghfirullah.
Hafez, tell them where they live. Tell them where they live. They
They-
live in
they
dirty,
live-
dark places.
Well,
Yes.
they use. I mean, according to the Quran, they
Wallah.
actually live up your nose when you're
filthy
asleep.
places.
Hang
Filthy-
tight, guys. Republic Room, you've been patient. Happy Friday. I mean, Friday the 13th. Are you a super? Do you believe in superstition? Do you believe in the devil and mysticism and warlocks and Freddy Krueger? What do you believe in, Republic Room? Go ahead.
Good morning, Republic.
Yeah, hello, good morning, everybody. Well, CT, allow me first to just, I want to read a portion of a Bible verse. And that is from Isaiah 45:7, where the Most High, who I call God the Most High, but I refer to God as the Most High.
Mm-hmm.
And I know God has a name, but these channels are real sensitive. I form the light and create the darkness. I make peace and create evil. Now, I think that maybe we've taken some of that out of context. I'm not sure anyone else here did, because I really just joined about 10 minutes ago, just listening.
Yeah.
But and Isaiah was a prophet. He was one of the tribes of Judah. But anyway, so he said that about, I guess, they were all writing what the Most High was saying. I think, CT, and I have a question for you after this, after I say all I want to say. Do y'all remember there was a cartoon called the Shadow? They were called something, they were shadow demons.
No,
I'm just asking the question. Okay. And I noticed that some of those things people reported seeing. Okay. Yeah, I did. And because CT, I've seen those little things. I'm serious. And see, that's the thing. Every time people talk about this
Were
stuff.
you drunk? Okay, let's
No,
have
see, that's the thing. And
sometimes when I go to sleep drunk, I'll have like nightmares.
CT, you cutting her off. CT.
No, exactly. He was. And CT, that really isn't fair, because this is a Friday the 13th conversation.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Because you do that sometimes, CT, and it's not. No, and these are something I wouldn't even share on this type of panel, because I expect people to say that. But I noticed that even if people have dreams of something, or they feel like it's not a dream, and then you Google it, and people are like, hey man, I had that same experience, and we're like, they describe the same figure. I think that we are in different realms, and that maybe some things cross over that maybe shouldn't, or maybe some people invited them over. But I think we have to be fair that, listen, we are not alone.
Yeah.
And that I believe that as far as I'm talking about a black cat being an enemy and stuff like that, like there's cute little cats. Cats are so precious.
Man, don't do that.
Okay,
don't
no.
do that. No,
Okay,
please.
allow me to finish. Okay. Now, CT, because my question for you is last. I'm circling it. Hold on, okay, so I got that, Isaiah, the Shadow Demons cartoons, and those things really are, they're real. Like, people have described the same things. Also, let's see. Okay, but I think, CT, in this world, most people, because if we are created, by God, by the Most High, we are compelled to do good. But I do think that there are other things out there that are evil. CT, we can't just to chalk it all up to, oh, it's just silliness and superstition. If that were the case, some of these people practice this stuff because they believe in it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What? Go ahead.
I should not have laughed. I'm sorry.
You know what? I've never even seen Teenage Mutant Ninja
Man,
Turtles.
CT is right. He was drunk watching Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. He saw Shredder. Go ahead. Go ahead.
But
CT, that is not
I've never
funny,
seen
CT.
it. You're right. I've never seen that. But anyway,
Yeah.
CT, if you think about it,
Go ahead.
think about there's pleasure, right? And then there's pain. You know, like there's both sides of things.
Why do I go on mute? Why do I gotta get muted? What? I'm not even talking. I gotta get muted. I'm not talking.
Stay on mute.
Okay, that's okay. Okay. So CT, let me just let me just ask you this first, because again, I was going to ask you one time, like months ago, has there ever been an experience that you've had where you're thinking, okay, yeah, this was beyond just a dream, and I'm just wondering, okay, wow, this felt real. It made you question things. It made you wonder.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. Can you give us an example of it, CT? Because maybe other people will feel more comfortable with sharing.
When I'm drunk, or when I have been drunk, I have very disturbing dreams. And what I truly believe is your brain is in it's your obviously your brain is a your mainframe, right? It's the computer. And your body's organs and your neurons in your brain are basically saying that you are pretty much destroying your biology. And I believe that these negative images, for example, right? If you're walking down the street and somebody has on a hoodie with a what they call it, a poo shiesty mask on, you do go into why is this dude dressed like that? You know, so we do interpret clothing and movement as
no. CT, that's not what I'm talking about.
Oh, you didn't even let me finish.
That's not what you were talking about, CT.
I'm trying to get to the point. So what I'm saying is that the images that you see in your brain, or in the way I see it, your brain logged certain people, certain animals, certain events into whatever, backlog or memory, and it stores there. And I believe when you're under the influence of alcohol or you've eaten bad food, I believe it's your body takes those memories and I don't know, maybe does calculations to send it to your brain during a dream, basically for you to not do these things again. Like it's like basically your brain is communicating with you. And I really believe that's where these negative images really come from. Because, for example, when I'm not drinking, I don't have any nightmares. I don't have any nightmares. When I was a kid, right? My parents went to sleep. My brother and sister went to sleep. If I was downstairs and I went upstairs by myself, I would always run because I thought something was behind me. But you could assume with you being a kid, you're not really having any real world experiences, and maybe epigenetics. Maybe we were hunted at one point, tens of thousands of years. Maybe we were prey. That's stored DNA. That's some sort of stored memory. So that's what I really believe happens when you have these nightmares. That's just what I believe. I'm not saying that's what you should believe. That's just what I believe. I believe that one of the reasons why, for example, I'm at the Atlanta Plain Republic room. One of the reasons why I believe animals get to scurrying and getting away from human beings is because of epigenetics or something being passed down. Like these creatures are bad. You ever been into a park? All the animals could be around each other. Dogs, ducks, squirrels, they could all be around each other. But let a human come walking over. They all get to scurrying around because maybe it's just some DNA that's been stored up. Like, okay, these things are bad. So maybe that's what it is when we see these images. I don't know. That's what I believe, Republic Room. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. CT, I'm even as you say this, I mean, I think you really believe it. And so, and I believe that that's how you perceive it.
That's a good point right there. Sorry to interrupt. That's a great point you just made about the animals. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Republic.
Okay,
I want to fuck you. I'm sorry.
You said what? What did you say?
Sure was, yeah.
No, I'm sorry I
It's
interrupted.
now
I'm sorry I
you know
interrupted you.
What did
Go
he
ahead.
just say? What did he just say?
No. Go ahead, guys. About the animals.
Oh, God,
My fault. Go ahead. Sorry, Republic. I'm sorry I interrupted you.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Wonderful.
So CT, I think that I
Oh,
don't
real
know,
quick.
CT,
Mama Carol says your brain is the conductor that allows your spirit to operate in the body. It's water. Remember, that allows the nerve endings to hook up electricity. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
First of all, that's deep. I love Mama Carol. She makes a lot of sense. But CT, I think that
What up, JP?
also I'm wondering if really there's like as in the book of Solomon, and I'm not even like very like biblical, but it's like there's nothing new under the sun. CT, I'm saying this. There are things that people experience that it's not. There are people who don't even have to be drunk. They're good people who are, I'm talking about with some of the most cleanest souls, and they have seen things or they experience things.
I'm not saying that they haven't.
But I don't think it's because of some, like you're saying there's maybe some fear that is like in our very cells or DNA. I don't know, because CT, if that's the case, we can believe when Black people talk about
post-traumatic slave syndrome, which is very plausible to assume that. To be honest with you,
I don't. To me, I don't believe that. I do think that going back to this, just the topic of what you're talking about today.
Yeah,
I believe that there have been other life forms and other beings.
Yeah.
And I believe that beings cross over and people have seen things. I believe that people can conjure. I believe that, and even
I was just talking about witches. I was just talking about the witches, yeah.
But Republican, the question is,
go ahead, CT.
If where do these? Okay, so obviously I don't believe in the devil in any iteration of it, but if you say you believe in these things, yes, or you've experienced these things, yes?
And other people have as well. And this is not about people being crazy.
But let's talk here. So where do these spirits reside, or where do they reside?
Wow, you are a real lost. You are a lost fucking soul. You know that? You really are.
I'm a lost soul by asking Republican Room where do these beings reside?
At least he's asking. That's the thing. I mean, CT, listen.
I don't disagree with her at all.
I mean, I like the way you approach things. I'm surprised 777 has this opinion of something like this. But anyway, CT, where they reside, I think they reside.
I'm spiritual. That's why I'm spiritual.
In other planes. Let's say,
no, 777. You are spiritual.
I'm not just some monkey out here. I'm not.
777. You literally. Never mind. Go ahead, Republic Room. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. So y'all, to make this short, because I don't want people to get bored with me, because I know you get emails.
Moxie says, I'm happy Limperius is banned. He is a lying ass do funny with a loose wazoo from too much BBC. Thank you so much, Moxie, with the super chat. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Go ahead, Republic Room. Go ahead.
Now, Moxie, that was mean. Okay. Now, but CT, going back to what I was trying to say, I think that people have seen things. I mean, I had a great grandmother who.
Real quick, Juan with the $2 super chat. Poor SLB CT. It's a shame. Thank you so much, Juan. Go ahead, Republic. I'm sorry about that.
Okay, because unless someone, I don't mind sharing like some things like that I've seen, like, oh my God, this is something else. This was scary. This was not something that I felt like, I was drinking or drunk. It's like, I do believe, CT, listen, you could be in areas where there are people who can sense and feel things. Like when you talk about animals, I think that animals can sense things. They say children can, but I think adults have too. Yeah. And I think what the bad part about it is when we saw shows like Paranormal This, I think it cheapened it, because there are people who literally was like, okay, look, this is what's going on. I think there's an explanation for it.
Do you remember in the 90s on almost every local news station. They had the Virgin Mary statues in all these Catholic churches. Oh yeah, the Virgin Mary was the blood.
Whoa, don't be doing that shit up here.
777, shut the fuck up. Shut up. 777, shut up. And in the 90s, I was like, what the hell is going on here? But remember, in the 90s, you didn't really have the internet, so you could really fake a lot of shit, right? You could fake a lot of events. How come we don't see the Virgin Mary crying anymore in these statues?
I guess to me, maybe
that. Huh?
Yeah. Now this is what y'all. Now I guess y'all would probably say I'm FOS for saying I believe that stuff was fake, but I do. But at the same time,
don't do that up here. Don't do that up here.
Wait. No. But listen, I believe in CT that there are, because it's considered another power, another source that we're supposed to. Our source is supposed to be the Most High. You know. And that even the Most High was talking to, his people, that Israel, true Israel, about like the dangers of Egypt. Like, I didn't send you into Egypt. You went into Egypt and you found all these different things, and you have all these. You were gaining this fake knowledge from Israel. It's another power. So I believe that. I think that there's an evil power, but what that evil power does require is sacrifice. So, CG, I don't know how deep you want to go into your show today, because I know it's fun.
No, I'd like to go real deep. Can I go deep?
Hey guys, before you go,
all right, real quick, Long Shot Beans with a $2 super chat. JP is here to dumb down the conversation to raise. I don't know. JP always offers great insight.
JP, to my mind, how you doing? Okay, I'm gonna be quiet.
Go ahead.
What's up, Republic? What's up,
JP? I'm on my lunch break. I'm going to make it really fast. Hey, Chaotic, Hafiz, J Prince, Albert, 77, Black Bear, rawr, and Miss Republic. So, this is the thing. You never know what somebody else can see or hear. Just be thankful that you can't see or hear it yourself. And I have worked in mental health where people come in and they are, responding to internal stimuli. They're hearing voices. They're seeing, having hallucinations and delusions. Excuse me. And there's no way you cannot tell them that that's not their reality. That is real for them, and what happens is when the neurotransmitters and signals in the brain get crossed or messed up or miswired enough, that can cause all kind of things to happen, which is why you have diagnosis of schizophrenia, bipolar disorder, and so on and so forth. But
she's not spiritual either. She don't believe in God either. Listen to what she's saying. She don't believe in God. She believes in science. We're not talking about science. We're talking about God.
I'm not speaking about the science.
We're not talking about God.
We're
talking about the devil.
Peace of mind, respectfully. You ain't a brain surgeon.
I knew you were going to do that. I'm on my lunch break. So what I was getting ready to say, though, is even whatever the diagnosis, sometimes it's not even a word for it. I've seen wickedness. When you look some of these people in their eyes and just heard some of the things that they were saying and talking in different voices, it is actually scary. I won't even do it anymore. You can't pay me to be one-on-one with someone who is who's that high of a risk level. Sorry.
That's called a demon. That's a demon right there.
Okay,
please.
Oh, 777, shut the hell up, man. It's annoying at this point. Go ahead, a piece of my mind.
That's all I was getting ready to say, is that there is wickedness out here. Some things cannot be explained, and just thank God if you haven't seen it or experienced it yourself.
Thank you so much, piece of my mind.
Very true.
Republic Room, respectfully, was it Cabernet Sauvignon or what kind of wine was it when you were snapping the bottle when you saw these demons? What was it? I mean, you were drunk. You were drinking some red wine or something. Let's be honest. You were drunk.
I think it's adorable how you do that, because it's like, I think it's adorable how you do that. It is funny. You have great comedic timing. I think that you are vastly just humorous, you're smart, and all those things. But CT, I will say this. No,
what was chasing me? How about this? What was chasing me up the stairs when I was, I think, like 6 or 7 years old? What was chasing me up the stairs?
Something from another world, something that crossed planes, so to speak.
Well,
You know what I believe was chasing me up the stairs?
It was not your imagination.
It was Shredder. It was Rita Repulsa. It was my
Freddy Krueger.
imagination going wild. I was a little kid. Little kids aren't fully developed in the brain. And I was imagining being in some sort of danger. That's all what it was. No, but nothing was chasing me up the stairs when I was a little kid.
But CT, explain how.
Go ahead.
Explain how people then can describe or draw the same danger. Something I feel like I experienced, and it was like, you know, in a place at home where I was like, oh God, this was years ago, but other people said the same thing too. And so we come from, you know, different places, all walks of life, and if other people explain the same thing. So CT, listen, I grew up, and some of my childhood and my brother, we should not have started off watching, I think, The Snake Man, The Exorcist, The Omen with Damien. Because every time I see a picture of Gregory Peck, I'm effed up for the night. But it's like, but Gregory Peck was a good guy. But it's like those were the shows. But people, even not watching the shows, have had experiences, and they can explain the same figure or the same experience or the same dread.
Okay, I gotta stop you right now because this will just keep going on and on. Please.
And you know what? I feel like talking today because this is an interesting topic.
We gotta get everybody else in.
I know, I'm sorry. My bad.
When we were in college, and even after college for a very long time, we get blacked out wasted. Then we make a famous trip to where, to Taco Bell. And Albert, you're not an American, but that was a favorite pastime back in the day, getting blacked out drunk. And then, who's gonna go to get some Taco Bell, man? And cheesy fiesta potato, And after we eat that, I have some of the most horrifying dreams imaginable. And I just said, okay, maybe it's something in the food with Taco Bell. Go ahead, Afis. We can't hear you, buddy. Can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Hey, CT to Republicans.
Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I just say this is like not even 2 minutes.
37-year-old, and I'm scared to watch The Exorcist.
Can you share my screen for just a few minutes there? Now, Republic Room, you talk about angels and demons.
Real quick, I don't know why, but I feel like the screen is about to blow up.
Yeah, you're about to see some jihad. This is actually Muslim exorcism.
Can you fight Allah? Can you fight God? Can you fight God? Can you fight Him? يعلمون الناس السحر سحر سحر يعلمون الناس السحر سحر 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 يعلمون الناس السحر يعلمون الناس السحر.
Speed this up a little bit. This is supposed to be funnier when it's
فيها ولا يحيى ثم لا يموت فيها ولا يحيى ولا يحيى
Okay.
I have a response.
You motherfuckers are playing with some dark shit up here, man. I'm warning you guys.
Is that
I'm warning you motherfuckers up here, man.
Now, is that the demons from the Christian hell or from the...
Hold on, let him go. It was his video.
I can't do it, man. I'm out. I'm fuck this channel.
No. All I'm saying is, were those demons from the Christian hell or from the Muslim hell? Because I'm not sure which heaven and hell they can go to. But you see, this is the extent. And these people, by the way, CT, you can't even say that these people were drunk because they're Muslim. They don't even drink. So it's not even alcohol that's causing this shit.
Yeah.
These people are insane.
Yeah.
And you want me to be in the same camp as these people? You want me to put myself alongside these people and say these are rational thinkers. These are people I should follow. You must be out of your mind.
Can I?
Oh, whatever.
CT, can I say one thing real quick?
Hold on.
All right.
Dante says, "How does food cause nightmares?"
Oh, come on, man.
Jesus Christ, Dante, blood sugar spikes. Obviously, Republic Room is a nurse, so she knows about this. But blood sugar spikes, stress hormones at night. Fast food is loaded with refined carbs, sugar, and cheap oils. When you eat it, your blood sugar spikes, then crashes while you were asleep. Your body releases cortisol and adrenaline to compensate. These are the same chemicals involved with fear and panic. It results in intense, vivid, and anxiety-driven dreams. Have I said anything wrong, Republic Room? You are a nurse, right? Heavy digestion disrupts REM sleep or REM sleep, right? Rapid eye movement. Fast food is high in fat. It's slow to digest or digest. It's inflammatory. Your body should be doing memory why can't I read this? Consolidation. Oh man, what's happening with me? In emotional regulation during our REM sleep, but instead it's digesting grease, regulating acid, and managing inflammation. REM becomes fragmented. Fragmented REM sleep equals nightmares and not neutral dreams. Inflammation affects the brain directly. Ultra processed foods increase systemic inflammation, gut inflammation, and neuroinflammation. The gut and brain are linked by the vagus. What is that? The vagus nerve? If I'm saying it right, Republic Room, vagus nerve.
Yeah, the vagus nerve or the vagal nerve.
The brain interprets it as an internal threat. The subconscious fills dreams with danger narratives. Dante, science, bro. You guys got to start getting into science. And why couldn't I read this goddamn word? I need to stop drinking. Go ahead, Republic Room.
Wait, CT, can I say one thing real quick? Can I say?
I mean, are you a nurse or? I mean, go ahead, buddy.
Go ahead. I wanted to say to Republican's point, the Ouija board, CT.
Oh my God, I played Ouija.
No, CT, stop playing. This is not no joking matter.
Jesus Christ.
There's people who have contacted demonic entities playing that game.
We're demonic entities. You're playing Ouija board.
See, you playing game. Okay.
That shit. Come on, man. Come on, bro.
I would like to address Hafez's video.
Okay. Okay. What about it? What about it, man? People play Ouija board.
I guess first of all, like he has this foolish exaggeration, but my thing is, it'd be more believable if that were a woman exorcising a demon out of a man, and I would believe that. But that was slightly misandrous. But anyway, I think CT, what he showed was like a man, like this that wasn't even real. It was silly. And you're saying, why would I be?
No, that's from a genuine documentary. No, Republic. Okay. That is a genuine. I could send you the link. You can look it up. Well, that is a genuine. To me, that even looks fake.
But Hafez, this is what I believe, that there have been people who have sought after something, gotten it, and this wasn't what they wanted. I believe that there are, see, the thing is, you guys, let's just say this. Let's say I want to move something. Okay, Hafez will say this. You desire to make a move, right? And you
see this. I want to go to another star system, and we're not going to get. Dante says, this doesn't make sense, CT. You can have all those hormones while awake, but you don't have visions of monsters chasing you. Okay, Republican, can you please explain to this guy what REM sleep is?
Don't.
Adrenaline spikes during REM sleep. Can you explain? Because obviously, he ain't
listening. Dante believes the Earth is flat.
Yeah,
that's all you need. That's all you need.
Well, Black Bear's avatar is kind of sort of like really what I believe, they biblically based as of what the Earth looks like. I really do. I mean, it's grounded. It's fixed. So again, I mean, when we all can think that it's a wet spinning ball that's tilting somehow, but listen, let's
I
not.
apologize, Republic Room. I just want the world to
But
know
listen,
this is a
but if you
nurse.
think,
This is someone who has permission to stick needles in you. I just want the
okay, you
world
know
to
what?
know this.
Okay, see that's the thing. Well, again, at this point in my life, Hafez, I don't. You have one life, and I'm at this point where I listen. I feel like it's biblically sound, and this was something that I had to come to. First of all, I look at that as people say, the narrow road. The narrow road sometimes to me is what I found that it's the right road. The more people believe one thing, I start to look at that and wonder why. But I understand why everyone believes that, a spinning ball. But listen, let's not make it about that. Let's go back to Friday the 13th. And I believe that we are in different worlds. Like, I don't know if you all watch Stargate, because I love that show.
Yeah.
And I think that a lot of shows are showing us like what is actually out there. People have seen that these things that are so-called called demons are actually what we say aliens look like. I'm serious. Listen, it's easy to call people crazy because that's the easy thing. Just malign people. Oh my God, you're crazy. You think this, but I do think that if anyone has ever felt terror or drawn a creature, let's see, out of your imagination, I don't think anything's out of our imaginations. I think that most things are something that's already been. If everything's been seen before, if you can open up worlds on even however means you do it, you can do it. That's why I say that it's safe to keep yourself protected and not venture out into things that you cannot contain it, not about. But even those of us who have never sought out to look for, like, let me find this out. Let me go to Walmart and get a Ouija board. I think that.
But I've done Ouija, and we were just having fun, drunk, playing it. We didn't have any ghosts.
Nothing happened to you, right, CT? Nothing.
No, we were just playing it, and we were pretending that was moving by itself, and we were just drunk. And it's moving. Nah, it was all.
But so, CT, do you think the people who experience something, they're lying?
I think that they're drunk or under the influence.
No, what if they're not drunk, CT? What if they're not drunk? What if they really want to make a connection?
Republic Room, I am not disagreeing with you. I'm just telling you what I saw when we did Ouija. We were just playing around with it. We didn't think anything of it. It was just bullshit. It was bullshit.
The thing is,
I will admit, being drunk intensified it because we were fucking with the lights. We had somebody go downstairs and go.
But
to the
that was you all doing that.
Republic.
Okay.
Go on, Jay Prince. But I just want to say, Republic Room. When we sent satellites to orbit Mars some years back, people thought they saw this thing they called the face of Mars. There was a rock formation that looked like a face. The fact is, our brains are actually very good at manipulating the world around us and sort of giving us an impression of what we think the world is. So we believe in a lot of crap. Our brains fool us all the time. Magicians use it all the time to fool us. So you can't honestly say to me that you can totally trust everything your brain tells you. There are people who think they're Napoleon.
I don't care about Napoleon. I promise thinking that they're no, but that would be those are delusions. Hafez, people who can just know, but not everyone has Hafez. The difference is not everyone has the same delusion. When people can describe the same figure, let's say that someone sees something, and it's the same thing. It's like this thing was 7 feet tall, had deep set red eyes. It had this. People are seeing the same thing, and they're in different parts of the world. Stop it.
So let me say this right quick, because I remember when all the women that used to go to the hospital and in car accident and walk out the bed, and everybody seen light and they said it was Jesus. To Hefe's point, that video, I think that video is an imitation of black women in the Christianity when they used to catch the Holy Ghost. It seemed like a lot of people, they be mocking black women. You remember, I don't know if y'all seen that, how the pastor be preaching and a woman started jumping up and down, talking about they catching the Holy Ghost. And I think the people outside of America don't watch that and start emulating, try to make it seem like, because they understood how impactful that crazy shit that our women used to do in the church, right? And I personally think that when we come to people like Republic Room, I think negative people have those type of beliefs in these stories, like what Republican Room. You got to keep in mind, women. I think that's more of a women type of thing. Although men have said some shit like that, but mainly women, because women live in a fairy tale. And when women create stuff in their mind, they start, eventually they get emotionally tied to it, and then all of a sudden you can't tell them nothing different outside of that. And then the world actually, when they tell their stories, the world actually, cater to the bullshit of women fantasies and fairy tales. So I think that as men, we have to always stay grounded for them and live in our reality for the women, because if we just go off and believe what women say and then men also believe that bullshit, that could take us to a trip in our mind that we do not want to belong in. So I think that we should have people that's still on the ground and on the earth mentally. And as men, we should stay grounded, because women take these trips in their minds and their emotions all the time.
Real quick, EAE says, when Hindus have near-death experiences, they see different Hindu gods. Christians see Jesus. Muslims see God in a kufi. We see whatever myths our culture was indoctrinated with. I would agree with that.
Right.
I would also say. Hold on, guys. Real quick. Okay. I would also say that Republic Room, Afro nerd gets drunk. He goes to sleep. He eats some bad food. I could assume one of his nightmares is a black man being buck broken as a dream. He's thinking about this shit all day. So I really believe that maybe the images you've seen or other people seen is something that you've thought about all day. You've seen it globally, right? You've seen it at a consensus, right? So that's probably where these dreams come from. It's like you put this stuff in your head, like these books, movies, et cetera, stories. Yeah. That's probably why you've all seen the same thing.
Hey, CT, can I say one thing, please?
You can say 1,000 things. Go ahead, buddy.
CT, the Epstein files dropped.
Yeah.
CT, we have elites that's serving Satan and doing things with kids and drinking blood.
How do you know?
All right, go ahead, CT.
No, I'm asking. How do you know that they're serving Satan?
CT, they're drinking blood and having sacrifices.
All right, before you go there, Black Bear, can I say something about what Hafez said? Because he said something very valuable a second ago. I think y'all really didn't grasp that. How the human mind can make you see certain things. And then how CT was trying to say, you know what, maybe we're seeing these things because we were taught that. And maybe in the back of our mind, we're looking for those things to be true because we want something to believe in so bad. So,
right.
And with Hafez, man, you really hit me cold, because it's like the mind is crazy. That sleight of hand with the magician stuff, that is good stuff right there. And now we're looking at it. Okay, that could easily be the same thing as this globe Earth. It could be a sleight of hand on our asses. All of this could be. So I'm just saying, like, when it comes to people that are saying, "Oh, flat Earth" or Bible or blah blah, don't try to beat them up over their beliefs. But try to understand, okay, I see where you're coming from with that. And then if you pull it rationally, logically from their perspective, you can see how things line up. Just like if you're in another person's perspective and you can just see how they connect the dots. It might not look right to you because you can't connect it that way. Does that make sense, Hafez, what I'm saying?
Look, Emperor, I agree with you. I agree with you that yes, and that is the reason why we have this wonderful thing called the scientific method, in which not only if I make a claim and I say I saw a pig that flew past my window the other day, you have the right, and absolutely have the right, to say, show me that pig. And then I have to go and find that pig and show it to you. And if not even just that, someone else has to also corroborate that maybe they also saw a pig that flied. And then we gather more and more information until we have a mountain of information that supports my claim that I saw a pig that can fly. So it's not just me saying it, it's other people. And once we get enough people and enough corroboration of this event, this phenomena, then we can say, okay, this phenomena is quite probable. You see, the thing with science, there is no 100%
before you leave the pig
in anything.
Analogy, okay? Because I like to mess with analogies because we're trying to make sense out of your analogy. So you're saying, you got to have the people in the, believing the pigs fly, get evidence. See, but starting, you didn't catch it on camera. You weren't ready. All right. Let's say that, for example. All right. So when you go to tell somebody, they're looking for the proof or whatever, but we don't always have proof of what we've seen. We saw somebody get hit by a car, but sometimes we don't have proof of that either, but it still happened nonetheless. But if you're saying we need to go gather evidence and other people, witnesses and stuff like that, okay, that's fine. But let's say other people witness it and they see the same, they think they saw a flying pig, bro. Hold on, wait. But then come to find out, they after following the trail, they get to the end of the trail and it's not a pig, but it did have wings and it was shaped like a pig and it did fly, but it's not a flying pig. Hold on. I'm saying after all of the evidence and once y'all get a closer look, what if you find that actual being that was flying, the pig that was flying? But what if it turns out to not be a pig the whole time, but you thought it was? Hold on. This is my question, Fez. Let me ask the question.
Okay.
You get to the evidence. You finally get to the flying pig with quotations. You finally get to it. And you realize it has wings and it was flying, but it wasn't a pig. Oh my gosh. This is what's happening nowadays. Okay. We saw something fly by. We thought it was a flying pig. Your analogy. We thought it was a globe Earth. See what I'm saying? I'm just giving you an example.
That's the thing.
Because
globe
the evidence
thing
is only coming from a small percentage of people.
Because your globe Earth or the globe Earth theory or
I'm using it into I'm placing it in the analogy box. I'm not trying to prove it.
Theory.
Okay.
There is overwhelming.
I'm not trying to prove it. You're missing my point.
No, the Emperor. The fact is that when it comes to that pig, and if it wasn't a pig, then we find out what category of bird it is. And then we categorize it, and then we know exactly what that is. And so that later on, if someone else sees the same thing and makes a mistake that it's a pig, we can say no.
Okay,
there is this bird that looks like a pig, and the same with the Earth.
But see, back to what I was saying, though.
We have so much evidence for it.
You have no evidence.
It is no longer. We have overwhelming evidence.
I'm not attacking your beliefs. I'm not attacking your beliefs. You believe the Earth is a globe.
There are
We're just having a conversation. Listen, okay. You don't have to do that.
I'm trying to get Fez to understand what I'm saying.
It's not about an attack. I'm just, oh my God. Okay. I'm sure there's someone else who wants to speak. Cause CT, I would like to address what Fez said.
CT was talking about animals, right?
Oh yeah, what JP said. I can always debunk that easily, but go ahead.
I'm not trying to debunk anything. I was just giving a perspective.
I'm talking about you. I'm talking about JP, not you.
So all those CT, when you was talking about those animals getting afraid and stuff, I can somewhat agree with that because in Texas, like, okay, in Wisconsin, when you see a possum, raccoon, and skunks and stuff, they typically run from people, right? They don't woo out the bed. We don't like each other. When we see each other, we go our way, they go their way, right? And they typically run. But when I was in Texas, in San Antonio, first off, dogs, different types of dogs walking down the streets together all the time. They actually walked me to the stove and walked me all and wait till I got out the stove and walked me all the way home and walk and left. It was one time we was sitting there, I was living in this you had to pay $10 a day to sleep there. And you know how you stand outside, everybody stand outside smoking cigarettes and woo out the band and just talking. And I seen I don't know if it was a possum or a raccoon walking. And I'm tapping on them and nobody ran. Nobody looked. I'm like, bro, they go, what the fuck y'all doing? They go a raccoon. And everybody just in Texas just looking at me like, okay. Like, so it's different types of, I don't know what that was, because I was like, bro, They got raccoons and possums that will walk around human beings like it ain't nothing in Texas. But if you come to Wisconsin, raccoons know not they know to run when we show up, and we know to run when they show up. Why do you think that is, CT?
Again, it's it goes back to what I was saying earlier, and you picked up on it. A lot of this stuff it might be encoded in their genetics, man. Human beings, there might be some, like, for example, right? Republic Room, to piggyback off of JP. Is there Republic Room?
I'm here, CT.
And this is to piggyback off of JP and answer his question. Do you know what a llama? Are you familiar with the llama? A llama?
Yeah.
What if just do a thought experiment with me? What if a llama evolved to be bipedal? They went through their Stone Age, and by then, lions would extinct. And what if their imagery of the devil or some sort of demonic force was a lion or something that looks like a lion, and nobody could explain it, right? And this is just a thought experiment, right? But what if these evolved llamas couldn't explain why this creature is why do we come up with this creature all together? Or why do we all think that this creature is the devil? But in their distant past, as a prey animal, they were hunted down and eaten by a lion. So is it plausible to assume that there's a lot about humanity that we don't know? Maybe all these images we come up with, there probably was something, and that goes back. That was we were a prey creature. Does that make any sense, or you following me?
Yeah, we need tools to survive. I get you.
Think about it, Republic Room. Go ahead.
I think that what you're saying can make sense, but I also think that it goes back to that I still believe that there's always been humanity, and I think that there are. You know how we talk about like
how about this? This? Jay Prince brought up something interesting. Why don't penguins fear human beings? Think about it.
Maybe perhaps because they've never been around.
But think about what JP said about right.
Or maybe human beings have always, if they've maybe been around humans always lived around them and they coexisted okay, or they never were around them.
So they don't have a concept of it. But why do we have these creatures like these images of like this image of a pitchfork? Like, where does that really come from? Why is that scary? If you sit back and think about it, where does I've always wondered, where does that shit come from? And why is that you understand what I'm asking now? Why is that scary?
I think it may be perhaps a terror, a deep something, some type of terror that is associated with it, because it was something that people knew this was our enemy. I don't know if I guess you're saying maybe someone drew it and said, hey, this is what you should fear. But what about people who, again, CT, I'm going back to people who have seen it all over the place and they could describe the same creature?
What creature?
What about that?
Could they answer that?
You're asking me what creature? Let me just give one of them. Okay. Shoots. People have described this tall, deep set red eyes creature where when you can't speak, whenever it's around, you feel terror. You can't move. And but it's the same. But people
night paralysis.
But yeah. It could be night process, but yet people can describe different images in night process. They can be from all over the world. I do think that there are beings that are that just shouldn't be crossing over, and that somehow they do, maybe because they've been given permission or some type of authority that they don't normally have. But it's because of humans. That's what I believe. I believe humans give some of these things authority. That's what I think, to do their bidding. I mean, as silly as that may sound, I believe that.
Oh,
Could I ask a question
you think
on
that's
the
how
same?
silly? Let me pose the next thing.
Norman, no,
I don't need you to be like condescending. You can. I mean, my goodness.
No. Actually, I'm gonna post something just as on the same level as crazy as yourself.
Okay, fine. And then after that, I
What
want to
if-
address
what-
JP.
Okay,
I
no,
don't
it's
care
okay,
what
it's
you
okay,
think
it's
is
okay.
crazy.
That's okay. You don't have to reply to this. This is not a question. This is a statement. The fact is that how do we know that all of the things, all the people that have come from what we call outer space or aliens or ghouls and monsters, they're simply the programs that are not doing what they're supposed to be doing inside the matrix that we're in. These are rogue.
Oh, so there's a
programs that are
matrix. So what if I
behaving-
think you're silly for thinking there's a
Yes,
matrix?
Matrix was mentioned in the Bible, and all the
Okay,
firstborns within it are
fine.
gods, and they belong to God. Yeah,
All right,
including the
got it.
animals.
Okay,
Maybe
got it. Well,
these are
what if I
just
don't
it's the
believe that?
Merovingian that is not that is recruiting all of these rogue programs.
So
that should
that's
have
a
been
family,
deleted.
right? The Merovingians, those are a family. A family, right? The Merovingians. Are they a bloodline?
No. The Merovingian is a Frenchman.
Can I answer this question right here?
Oh, so that's not a bloodline. The Merovingians.
May I answer this question right here? Is no
I'm asking
organization
if that was a bloodline. If Merovingians were a bloodline, that's all.
Yeah. The thing is, the Matrix, the creators of the
I
Matrix,
don't know,
followed
but
up
I'm
heavily
asking you:
from
is
the
that a
Bible.
bloodline, Hafez?
Yeah,
Is the
but the
Merovingian
thing
a
is, that could
bloodline?
be- that could be-
JP,
that
before
could
you
be in
go,
the
can I go
Bible.
real
But
fast?
the thing is,
Okay,
the
that's
Bible,
all.
the people, the creators of the Matrix borrowed heavily from the Bible. That's why the
All
city, the human city is called Zion. Obviously, Neo is a Christ figure. All of that stuff. It's all heavily borrowed from the Bible. So that's
Right.
why
Okay.
you have those things in the Matrix.
So you are manipulating, believing there's a round spinning ball that tilts, that is mostly water.
No. I think that we're inside inside a jelly. I think
Oh,
that
but
I'm
you said when
inside
you said
this
the Earth is
jelly
round
covered
and
ball.
the flat earthers
And
are
I have
ridiculous.
electrodes attached to my brain that makes me think that I'm in a sphere.
Okay.
of
So
3D.
right. So you're just
And-
as
but we're
manipulative
not
as
actually,
everyone else.
I'm actually a jelly
Let me ask.
in
Thank
Could
a
I
you.
jar.
could I ask
Exactly.
something? Could I ask something? Can you hear me, City? Could I ask something?
Yeah, you kind of low, but go ahead.
Yeah, please let me ask because there is quite a level of arrogance that we tend to have with the very little information we have about the world. Because you keep on saying, "Oh, we are deluded about we are on this ball spinning." Could you offer any kind of any data, anything to suggest that what you are claiming is true? Not all the satellites we have, not all this mobile communication. I'm on the other side of the globe, you're on the other side of the globe. Not all that. Tell me from your assertions any evidence to suggest that you are right. Not the people who've created all this that we are using right now, having instantaneous
So you
communication.
said people created.
Yes,
Albert, you said people created, correct? You just said people created. Okay, so you're saying that I'm going against the people who created. The people who created.
What are you talking
So
about?
listen.
Could you
Yeah, you
answer
just
me a
I'm just
simple question?
mirroring back
I
to
don't know. I
you
don't
what
think
you
you heard
said.
it through his accent.
No,
Guys,
No,
no,
I
I
heard
just
him. I heard exactly
hear
what
me
he said.
just fine.
I
She could hear
did.
me
I
just
did.
fine. It's just that should I want to address my question?
I did
Give me
adjust.
evidence.
Yes.
No, give me evidence beyond
Evidence.
just being
Okay.
dismissive. Listen first. Give me evidence beyond
listen first.
your assertions that you're all brainwashed. Beyond the satellites, the mobile phones, the internet, the information and the process that got us here. Tell me how you know better than that process and the people that have actually perfected that process.
So
Don't
tell
give
me
me a
the
story,
people who
just tell me how.
Okay, yes, Albert. So what you are telling me is that
Yeah.
you then believe that the Earth is a spinning ball of water, the mass of spinning, mostly water, and it's spinning, and somehow it tilts a ball, which is where it tilts. You're telling me that now. When I look, okay, let me just say this.
We have pictures.
Albert, you asked me a question, so I'm going to say I can look
You
at
asked me
the
a question
Bible
back.
verses. Okay, somebody, am I sounding bad, y'all? 'Cause-
Yeah, it's
Yeah, someone's echoing. Yeah.
Horrible.
Peace. You gotta mute probably.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so when I look at the moon, if everyone has ever looked at the moon, to me, and I've had some conversations, and there have been thoughts, very intelligent thinkers who have said, that basically is a mirror. The moon always is basically, when you look at the continents, it's the shape of the continents. When you look at it, it's a rough shape. Oh, listen to just hear me out. A rough shape of the continent, like a glass, a mirror.
Yeah, she's telling the truth, sir. She is.
No, show me.
It literally is. Okay, I don't, sir. Okay, guess what? So whenever you look at the moon, you keep seeing the same face. Or you might use different phases of it. No, listen, different phases of it. But when you look at the moon, it's the shape of what the continents are drawn about.
No.
That's what it. Okay, I know. And now another thing. Albert, what I would say is,
you got it,
Albert,
Republic
I'm
Room.
saying to you, if you'll just let me finish. When you look at to me, I believe what the Bible has stated about what the earth is. And it is nothing talking about some spinning ball. It is fixed. And that's what and it has a firmament, almost like a dome, almost like what Black Bear, as much as I just remember him with all his foolishness, that literally is. And it talks about how the moon has its place. It knows what it's supposed to do. I think that we are okay. Go ahead. My bad.
I'm gonna help because I agree with you, Republic Room. But this is why they want the Earth to be a globe so bad. Hold on, let me talk about it. Because if the Earth is a globe, then all of ancient religions, all of history, it's all a lie. If the globe is a ball, hold on. If the globe is a ball, that means they get to dictate everything moving forward. Scientists, whatever the white man says. If you believe the earth is a ball, a globe, you are putting yourself in a position of submission because you are believing one story out of all the other stories that came and preceded it. Okay, you're erasing your whole history.
Could I interrogate what you've just said right now? Because we like to make assertions. People like to make assertions. Like what you've just said, that it means that all the religions are wrong.
Hey, stop playing with me, bro.
Everything would be wrong. If the earth is a ball, exactly. All that stuff is wrong.
No, listen, but
the Bible's false, everything.
Okay, can I speak? Why do people keep talking over? My guy, you have to prove that, because this is the thing. There's a lot of things that are put in religious texts that are true. There's a lot of things that are put in religious texts that are bullshit. That's why you have to interrogate each claim with its set of evidence. What I'm asking you guys is not to just make assertions. Like, for example, she asserted that the continents that are on Earth are the same. It looks like it's all in the moon. That's just a plain lie. There's no such thing. We can pull up.
Great. So thank you for Albert. You believe in spinning ball.
My goodness. What I'm saying is,
you're just a flat.
Show me the evidence of that claim.
No, you show me the evidence. We know what's been told to us. You believe that what's been set forth for us for years, for centuries.
But why do you keep over talking when you ask me and I want to show you? Why is it that you keep
show me how the spinning ball with water and it tilts.
Look, we have pictures.
Show me how.
Okay,
you prove to me.
Let me show you video, please.
Oh gosh, really? Video? You know what?
You have pictures, but AI has pictures too.
I can just say it's CGI. That's CGI, is that what they call it?
No, do you see the problem with religious obsession? It's indoctrination.
No, it's not. But I'm not even religious. But guess what? I do believe that. But also, let me go back. Let me address what JP said. Albert, we don't agree, and we won't agree. How about that, Albert? I get it. But we don't. I know that listen, Albert. I can look at the moon every night through my telescope, sir. It does not change. The moon doesn't change. It is a disc. It reflects the continents. So guess what? I think, and listen. So, but I do want to.
Remember, everybody, these are opinions. These are not facts because we can't literally prove it yet.
And I'll drop down CP because I know that at some point I become very unpopular and too controversial. So let me just say,
Republican, hang. I dropped everybody real quick. Hang tight. Hang tight for me, guys. Oh, Republic Room. Go ahead, Republic Room. All right, go ahead, guys. Go ahead, Republic Room.
Okay, so I just want to say this. Now, listen. However, I used to think that way, and then it's like I just took a. It made more sense to me. Like I'm thinking, okay, yeah, this makes sense. A dome of firmament that people cannot really penetrate, and everything is under that firmament. I do believe that it's not about being religious. To me, it just makes sense. Every time I look at the moon, you know, in seven different phases, the moon never changes. It legit is. It reflects how people drew the continents. How the you know, even those world what's it, the world
you don't believe in an infinite, so basically you don't believe in an infinite universe?
I believe that the universe is infinite, but I believe that on this earth, on this plane, and there's a reason they call it like a plane. I mean, it's like we can only go so far. But I believe that the moon is a mirror of the continents. And I believe that, I really do. You can look at the moon and tell it just never changes.
I just want everyone to know, I just want to remind everyone, this woman has permission to give you drugs and put needles in your...
Stop. Wait a minute. Yeah, and see, this is what, Hafez, you know what? Listen.
So you believe that the moon? You believe that the moon is a mirror?
It's like a disc. It's like a light. It's like the light. It's a disc, and then in phases, it's what it does. It gives light. But I believe that when you look at it, it never changes. You see the same face of the moon because it reflects the continents.
Could it be possible that the moon is in the gravitational pull of the Earth as a satellite, and maybe
I think it's a mirror. Like it gives light. Like it's supposed to give light to the night. I mean, even biblically it says that. I think that sometimes we get too far away from some things. But this is what I want to say before I go.
Yeah.
What JP said is, men need to be grounded. JP, you're the wrong message. You're talking about being grounded for women. And when you talk about these Black women in churches, we're not even talking about that. I couldn't care less about how there are people who get whatever spirit. Because I believe that there are different spirits and people catch whatever that stuff is. No one's necessarily saying it's good. I'm just saying that we are powerful beings. And I think that there are other beings and people can attract things. But you as Black men, and you especially yourself, you're not in any way to talk about who needs to be grounded and some type of moral force for women. Like, stop.
Vance with the £2 says, can we send flat earthers to Gitmo, please? And thank you so much, Vance. Positivity's coming your way. Go ahead, guys.
So real quick, Republican Room, the idea that the moon is a reflection of Earth continent stems from a combination of ancient misunderstood philosophical theories.
I'm sure it's misunderstood because it's the lie that y'all tell.
Could you please stop over talking? Let him
I knew
talk.
somebody had to have said this shit and you just went off. We got to stay away from beliefs and start getting some fucking facts here. I'm tired of us. Everything that we sit around and we talk about is somebody fucked up ass, drunked out, crazy ass belief system.
Well, yours is a spinning ball. So your belief system is a spinning ball.
Bro,
Republic, shut up. It's better than yours.
It is ironic. It's ironic that mainly women cherish that book because at the end of the day, you look at the woman's nature. What do they believe? Stories like the white man stories. This is why they think all white men is good. Why? Because the white man paint this stupid ass like Twilight Zone and these love stories and who out the damn nest. You know, you got Black women say, "Oh, I gotta get me a white man."
These are your issues, JP.
We can't ask me.
Not a white man.
We have to sometimes.
That's not even a white man.
Women on top of their heads and be like, come back to fucking reality.
JP.
You can't let these people venture off these stupid ass beliefs.
JP, you know what? When you can pay your rent,
I just want to say something.
When you can pay your rent, how about you come down to reality? Stop
JP,
it.
about the psyop that you're talking about, that's not. Hold on, hey JP, that psyop you're talking about is not aimed at black people. Black women are indulging in that because this is supposed to be the psyop for white people. As
black
long as
women
white people, hold on,
indulge in
hear me out. As long as
I'm
white
asking
people,
you, do black women indulge in flat Earth? They don't.
I'm not talking about that. Hold on, I was talking about the point JP made.
I just don't understand, what do black women have to do with the devil? What's going on here? We're talking about the devil today.
Somebody's
We're
behaving demonic
DT,
here.
may I go? Because they're going to get into
Republic, you
it.
have to
Because
let
they're going to
people
be
finish
way
their
more
talking.
long-winded.
You can't
Can you
keep
guys?
on
Look,
Russian CP was
I'm gonna say it. I know it's not popular,
Can I
but Muhammad
finish
was
real
right.
quick, guys?
Women are the devil. Women are deficient in their thinking, and they are going to be the biggest
Stop it, Fez. You know
dominions
what?
of
Take
hell.
your woman hatred
Muhammad
somewhere else. Fez,
Islam
you
was
have a woman who
right.
does not
May I
tell you how
finish?
to drive
I just wanted
and
to
doesn't
talk
give you
about
direction. You
what
should
Jay
have married
Prince
her a
just
long
said real
time
quick.
ago.
I know,
Stop
but all I want is like 3 sentences, and you guys can go back on. I just want to say we have to be, careful about our mental and spiritual algorithm, because what you feed the mind is what you feed in your soul. And so now we're getting to a point where we know too much, and sometimes you don't need to know anything at all. And it's a humbling thing, the more you know, it's almost like the more dumb you become. And social media has become the devil's portal, because it's easy for whatever this, I guess, thing. Please just give me 1 minute. It's easy. You have a way to reach so many people at one time, and that's enough to sit down and program children. You don't know what's coming across your feed if you're not careful, and you can be surprised at how many people I'll tell them, I recommend, hey, just can't you just delete the app? And you would think I was asking them to cut off an arm or something, or get a left kidney. It's like, why can't you get rid of it? What is so important that who do you need to see that bad? Or actually, who wants to see you that bad? You're not that special, and we forget that.
Hafiz,
Can I finish?
Hang tight for me.
Man, all
Hafiz,
right, boss.
do you remember the Prime Directive in Star Trek?
Of course, yeah.
I think Gene Roddenberry was really ahead of his time with that Prime Directive shit. Like, now that I think, I just think, yeah. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, the philosophy behind it is massive. It's actually very deep.
Yeah.
That's why aliens will never come here, and they will never contact us. Because they have a partner.
I really just, because the topic is about a shift, and I just want to mention
aliens. Okay,
off of the thing Jay Prince said with the psyop. Can I get in here real quick? All right, so the psyop that you're talking about, Jay Prince, is not aimed towards black people. It's not aimed towards black women. They're getting caught in the crossfire. It is aimed at white people. They want white people to stay as white as possible. All right, but they're being infiltrated by the color scheme. Okay, and all this propaganda, all the Tyler Perry and all that stuff is to try to make white people disgusted with us to a point where they don't want to mingle with us. And what we're doing is we're adopting that because it's in our face and we're young and impressionable. We're adopting those black people because they're being idolized and they're put in this TV, right? On a pedestal. You feel me? And now we start acting that out because we see other black people doing, and we think that's how we're supposed to move. Oh, this is how real black people move, blah, blah, blah. But no, that's what the white man is saying, because the white guys are writing these scripts. The black people are not writing these scripts. Tyler Perry is getting paid to put this stuff out by the white man.
Believe that? Stop it. Oh my God.
Your mic. Your mic real quick.
This is the psyop. The psyop is for the white people to stay separated, but we're getting caught in a crossfire by watching it.
What about
see what I'm saying?
Hollywood? What about Hollywood?
Real quick, guys. Republic Room 777, who is, for all intents and purposes, he's a liar, he's a cheater and a thief. He's of no human worth, but he's still a good friend of mine. But isn't it crazy how
that's wild?
He was so offended by me or my take and Hafiz's take and Albert's take on this, and then he brought up black cats. Why does he fear black cats? Like, think about how crazy this is. Where does that fear come from? It came from somewhere, right? Where did that come from?
I can't put my finger on it, but even I had said I'm surprised that 777 had those types of views, because it seemed like he'd be way deeper thinking.
His mom might have been a witch.
Now
And you
think
also
about
have
this.
don't walk under
But
a
think
ladder.
about this. This
Step
fear
on
of
a
black
crack, you
cats,
break your
right? Let's
mama back.
let's just use the fear of black cats. It came from somewhere. Where did it come from? Does anybody know?
Probably
I-
Egypt. Who
No, it comes
knows?
from the
Probably
fear of
Egypt.
darkness.
But a
If
lot
you-
of this shit is just some shit that we've been passed down. You know, it's like some made up bullshit that you just pass down to people. A lot of it is just you're told to be
now
feared.
the entire the actual explanation that
Like
makes
splitting a
the most sense-
pole. Like that sounds like utter bullshit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. The
Split a
reason,
pole. You ever cheat on your
actually-
wife, man, when you walking down the street? Fuck you. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, CT, your explanation that you gave, the
But it also
evolutionary
teaches the fear of
explanation
darkness.
is the most consistent with how the things actually are. Instead of just making random claims, it's the most consistent because it takes into consideration our history, how it was. For example, the darkness. When you hear of darkness, the noises in there, and there was actual danger from those darkness those times ago. All types of cats, snakes, name it. Even how you have a natural repulsion towards snakes. There's a reason for it, because for a very long time in our history, it was one of our biggest perils. And it's because now, and in the darkness, because we didn't have lights, no electricity, whatnot, it was very dangerous in the dark until we got fire, and then our survival rates started to improve. So all these things are locked in. You don't need to have a voodoo woo-woo mind to try and explain some of these basics, because we can see them even now. If you're walking in the dark, the reason you're feeling uneasy is because you can't see what's in the darkness. You don't know what
And we probably
lies
used to be
in.
preyed
And-
upon back.
Yeah, and back in the day, when you didn't know what was in the darkness, it meant your doom.
Yeah.
Now
Because-
that is for me a far better, more palatable explanation for something like that. Oh, for example, the moon reflects the earth. Like,
Yeah,
give me
well,
something, brother. Give me
yeah.
something. Don't just
Well,
throw
yeah,
that
well,
there.
Albert,
how
and
about
then you don't
well,
give me
take a look
anything
at
that
the moon, Albert. Take a look at the
thing
moon.
is, Albert,
I have.
large cats, large predatory cats like lions and tigers, they actually have incredible night vision. So they can see almost everything as clear as daylight, but we can't. That's why there's an old trope in horror movies where it's just a black screen and then all of a sudden a pair of eyes appear. That's literally the tiger and the lion in the bush waiting to pounce.
Do you know where, Hafiz, do you know, honestly, do you think, I've always thought this as a kid. I think our distant ancestors were around during the age of dinosaurs, and they probably saw some horrific shit globally with these creatures. And that's probably where we get this devil concept shit from. You know, imagine that you're walking outside and you seeing a whole bunch of Komodo dragons just eating people and shit like that. I mean, think about that kind of shit being passed.
Velociraptor, a pack of velociraptor.
That's probably where all this like it's
But were they all carnivorous?
Damn. So
Some were
CT,
herbivores. Like, I mean,
rough.
what are you talking about?
Let Jay Prince talk.
So CT, it was a comment that was brought up by Norman. He asked, where did the devil stuff come from? The image of a devil.
He said it's the image of the devil in the Bible, and it's not. That's the
no. When you look at the description of a devil with the pointy, the black pointy thing with the pigtail, that was the depiction of a pig in from Egypt. The pig was called Set. It started off, his name was Set, then became Set-10, which later became Satan in European theology. So that's where they got the concept. Only the Christianity description of the devil is nothing but a human form of a pig. Basically, a pig with a built body standing up like a human, but it's really a pig. So they made the pig into a human form. And that's where they come from.
Hey, Hafiz, you want to read this?
Before the fall of man, Tyrannosaurus Rex ate green leaves and vegetables with those sharp flesh-eating teeth. Clearly,
hey man, Hafiz, when I was a kid, I used to get my ass slapped in Sunday school.
Brontosaurus did that.
Hey, Republic Room. When I was a kid, I used to ask, man, I used to have teachers in elementary school, man, they used to get pissed at me because I get to asking questions. Is it possible that a lot of this shit is really residual DNA and memory going back millions of years? And all this shit is just some shit, you know, we, like I said, our ancient ancestors were getting their asses ate up by a saber-toothed tiger. And that's the image of the devil. Like that, it just evolved. Because we don't, you know, obviously we don't have that shit around anymore. That's what I've always thought.
But
We'll
just
ask
imagine,
the devil
just
of God.
imagine
Jesus,
right
I mean.
now. JP, just one second. Just imagine
I'm just
right
asking,
now.
when was the last time we ever seen the devil, the moon, the sun, the reflection? All this stuff that we believe so heavily in, we never even seen it. That's crazy.
What do you mean you've not seen
Never
the sun?
seen them
You've never
We
seen
never
the sun?
seen the moon to see the reflections that she done
I
made.
want a Republic
I did.
room.
Yes, you have.
I want a Republic.
Oh my God.
I want a Republic room to talk about that. Republic room. Do you believe that our ancestors were hunters and gatherers?
Well, not according to the
think
Bible.
some ancestors may have been, but CT, this is what I think. I think not everyone comes from the same like bloodlines. But okay, how about this? Yes, I go ahead, CT.
Just think about this. I ain't trying to convince you of nothing, right? Think about when men come back from war. You know, they have PTSD because they've seen horrific acts, right? Man, it's very plausible to assume that our ancient ancestors, man, they might have seen some horrible shit out on the hunt. And they had PTSD and they were passing that shit down the line. And that's why we have all these fairy tales, you know, these images of the devil and things of that magnitude. I don't know. I've always thought this shit growing up. I ain't got my ass slapped for saying this shit in school growing up.
But I mean, look at the serpent. Look at the concept of the serpent. The serpent, the snake, has put itself in our subconscious in such a deadly way that we even put it in the Bible as the most evil thing that turned man. Because the snake,
it's deadly. And back then, you didn't have any vaccines or
of course there was no vaccines or antibodies or none of that.
Everybody I know that lost their mind believe heavily in the Bible.
Is
And
that
I think that religion.
Wait, guys, just 1 second. You can be conditioned.
I think religion, spirituality is superficial, right? Religion is superficial. And I think that everybody that get heavily invested into that Bible, when you look at hear them speak, they is some crazy motherfuckers. And so this is why I think that we should move away from beliefs, because when you open the doors of beliefs, it removes your nose, right? The stuff that you actually know. It kind of desensitizes you from reality, because a belief is nothing but imaginary shit. And our whole life is based on nothing but beliefs. Imaginary shit that we can't touch and grab. Right? Let's start.
You gotta fix that money.
Let's get grounded and talk about some reality stuff that we can prove in facts.
You see, the funny thing is, JP.
No, guys. So this is why you shouldn't. Just let me real quick. So, and this is why you have to be careful with people's private thoughts. You never know where somebody else's came from, and you can be conditioned and brainwashed into, again, your belief system, and you can't knock people for that, because that is something. The mind is very powerful, but it's also fickle and fragile, and so you just be surprised at how. That's why I say it's also okay to simplify things. Everything does not have to be so complex, and sometimes you have to just bring things back to a normal place, whatever normal looks like for you.
Also, JP will come up here talking about the books, these Egyptian books he believes in, which I think sometimes was some foolishness.
I ain't never
if there ever was foolishness, and you'll talk about look at this rock. Look
Stop
at this
lying.
rock.
I never referred to Egyptian with no fucking book. No, we was
It's not a book. Also, to you, it's about a book.
They were hieroglyphics. That was written on and sculptured on the wall.
Well, even the biblical texts were written on stone. So something was written, but even those things right. Okay.
Correct me correctly.
So you're basically trying to say that it depends on what you wrote on. It depends on how truthful you are.
Yeah, because the Egyptians
So
didn't
the
use
medium,
no books to tell
okay,
their
right.
story.
JP,
Egyptians didn't
really?
use no fucking books to tell a story.
Okay. JP, if you are being led by anything you believe, I'm looking how what that's given to your life. To me, it's like you don't even believe the stuff that you talk about, and you think that is supreme.
Egyptian shows the Egyptian hieroglyphs
You're
shows
not
how
even
the way they
Egyptian.
live.
You're not Egyptian.
How the way they live.
You
They
are
didn't
not
make
Egyptian.
And yes,
Where are
Osiris
the
did
Egyptians, JP?
they
I'm sure they were defeated. Where are the Egyptians today? Some were defeated. Where somehow other people got whatever power they were harvesting and harnessing, someone else stole it.
Defeated.
The Egyptians
They are defeated.
Allahu Akbar.
They're defeated.
Believe that stupid ass.
Yeah, they're defeated.
Get away from these belief systems.
They're defeated.
You don't listen to women.
Oh,
Women
whatever.
will
They're defeated.
And you be lost in
Right,
soul.
like, are you Egyptian? JP, if you were even harnessing whatever you thought this Egyptian stuff was, your life would look different. Like you're not even using whatever the Egyptian were. Right. They were corrupted people. They were corrupt and they were conquered. Corrupted and conquered people. That's what they were. Corrupted and conquered.
The type of woman that nobody be around.
And black men sit around on channels all day talking about Egypt.
I think
crazy lady.
Anyway, okay, I guess that's crazy.
Possibly tens of thousands of years.
Whatever. I don't care how long they, however long ago they are. Guess what?
Can
Where
one
are
of
they
you
today?
finish, please? One at a time. We can't hear anything.
Some knowing some shit.
I'm sorry. Well,
I think we need to hear from
right, exactly. He
ED.
can't comport himself.
He's been patient a long time.
Our whole life is built around beliefs. It's not real.
Conquered Egyptians. You're not an Egyptian, JP.
Guys,
You're not Egyptian.
ED. Can we get deep to
God damn, let's get to
go on deep. Go on deep. Jump in.
I have a question. Michael Jordan famously wore his uncle's shorts under his Bulls uniform for every single game, right? If I told you that your most prized lucky charm, right, or ritual was actually the only thing holding back your career, would you have the guts to throw it away? And would you go naked until your next big project?
So are you insinuating that the boxers helped in the winning, or what do you mean?
I'm just sticking on the subject of superstitions, man.
I love how y'all make these impossible situations that only make one option better than the other. That's not even reality. But continue. Continue, because you know there's so much nuance that people like me gonna get away with it and get everything. I'm gonna have Jesus and a good life. You can't doubt that.
Let me attempt something. The thing is that assuming that when you wear something, it gives you certain motivation. Maybe you have a belief, maybe it's because you love someone or you admire them or what. Because even, for example, if you've ever played sports in a stadium, when you hear the crowd behind you just go wild, there's a certain injection of energy that comes. Could it be something as subliminal as that, other than it being like this thing, this big superstition? Could it be just that the memory of that particular person or event gives you motivation? It drives you harder to go for the goal because maybe that person gave you the motivation to do that. So maybe wearing it doesn't hurt because it does something else, not superstitious based, basically. That's
well, based off of what you're saying, I believe words are spiritual, and I think that's how we bind our spirits and communicate with spirit.
That's
from spirit
how we
to spirit.
Communicate. No, words we use words to communicate. So
and what's inside you is what comes out of you. So if you have all this negativity coming out of you, that's the kind of person you really are. If you always got something mean and nasty to say, you speaking up under the females' dresses and stuff, you really a nasty person at heart. That's just you. You see what I'm saying? Because that's the first thing that comes to your mind, first thing that pop out, first thing you think about is coochie in the morning. That's you. That's who you are.
But it's not just the words; it's how you express.
That's your spirit.
In the morning.
It's how you say it. Is it anger?
It's your spirit.
Is it what? there's many
You
ways.
wake up with your dick hard, right? Don't you? I personally believe that sleep and dream is cousins with death. And the reason why we got the obelisk is the representation of resurrection of life, right? So every time men wake up, because I do believe that we die. I believe when we go to sleep, we basically dead, temporarily death every night. So when we wake up, our dick is hard. This is the reason why the obelisk is on the side of the cemeteries, right? It's a resurrection from the dead.
Give me a second, JP. Give me a second. You can hear me loud and clear, Hafiz?
Yes, sir.
We're never getting to Alpha Centauri. We're never getting there. I just wanted to say that real quick. I'm gonna go back. We're never.
Dude. Not only we're not getting there, not only we're not getting there, no one's gonna come and help us because they'll take one look at this shit and go, forget this planet. We're taking a wide berth around this solar system.
Yeah, we're not gonna
Ain't nobody even gonna come and help.
We're not gonna get to Alpha Centauri anytime soon. Oh, you know, when I was a kid, Hafiz, man, believe it or not, man, I was really smart. I was really open-minded. I was hopeful. I was hopeful. Man, we're not gonna get there, man. This is wild shit. I almost want to change the topic, man. To be honest,
you know, the other day we were looking at Artemis 2 and
oh, you know that
stuff
wasn't the right one. Yeah, they don't leave it.
No, that wasn't. They're not flying apparently until March.
Yeah, I think that was.
Yeah, I think that was like a SpaceX test launch or something that they did. But the fact is that is where some other humans are. We should be over there where the Artemis 2 crew is, but we're over here where people are like, no, there ain't even an outer space. That the world is flat, and the moon is a mirror of the Earth.
Yeah, I love Republic Room, but I was like, oh, what? It's a mirror. I mean, listen, I look. I've never been to Earth's lower atmosphere, Republic Room, but you know. You have a science background because of your nursing, right?
Yeah, but it's also something I looked at way further than just what nursing. This has nothing to do with my nursing.
No,
this was something
thank
I
God,
had to learn.
because you're in charge of drugs. You can give people morphine, lady.
This is not about medication. Can you please stop it? That's so silly when you do that. That's like, stop it.
What I'm saying is, you took science to become a nurse.
Yeah.
You took biology, you took chemistry, and you have a baccalaureate degree.
Yes, I do.
But you believe that the moon is like a mirror.
Yes, and if you look at things, okay, you know what?
No, somebody's tickling my feet.
Oh my God.
Republic Room. I wasn't laughing at you. Somebody's tickling my feet right now. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Republic Room. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm also looking at, you know what, CP, actually, I want you to respond to what JP said just a moment ago. But if you get even through a telescope, because we have one here, a couple of them, and I'll just sometimes I'll look through my little one and stuff, and I'm like, it's amazing what you see. It literally, when you look at the moon, it is a reflection of the flat Earth, and it's the shape of the continents. It's like it's easy. That's how simple it is. It's not about a book. I could see it. It is. So, but anyway, you know what, JP? CT, can you ask JP to explain how an obelisk outside a cemetery represents a penis?
Could you please?
Guys, real quick. Bob, as a Catholic, what is your take on the devil and negative forces?
Bob's Catholic?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna write that down.
What's up, Bob? How you doing, brother?
Love y'all. Love y'all. Woo up, bam, all that. Hey, look.
Go ahead, Bob.
Woo up, bam. If you want to go to hell, go ahead, man. But don't take all these people with you. All right?
Yeah.
Why are you doing this?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Hold on. What do you mean, Bob? What do you mean?
Why are you having a show like this? I mean, this is, the idea of the devil. What's so funny, Hafez? This is
No,
not
but Bob,
fun.
seriously, you okay? So, where does it say you have to believe in the Bible? I mean, in the devil, because where does it ever say that?
It doesn't say you have to believe in the devil.
So how would I go to hell? How am I sending people to hell?
Well, this show. I mean, look at you, man.
You just said that it doesn't say that, right? So how would I send people to hell for saying that the devil is nonsensical?
Look here, CT, we haven't had a talk in a while, man. And I've noticed that you're running your show kind of different than I don't know what's going on with you. I don't know if I don't know if something's got into you, man. I don't know.
Thank you
The
so much,
Dow,
Bluegrass. Money for the dry cleaners. Go ahead, Bob.
the Dow is up and you didn't get in on the wave, or Pam Bondi is not putting her makeup on. But
I want
lately,
to go over that hearing. I mean, I want to go over that hearing too, man. That was a wild hearing, man.
that was.
It was, man. And Jasmine Crockett is really ghetto. Like y'all. So like I was like, why do you keep saying y'all like that? But anyway, go ahead.
You'll analyze something like Dune or Star Wars until it's blue in the face. I mean, you really like that stuff. And I mean, you may not talk about certain characters in there particularly, but you understand those certain characters have a role in how the story is played out. The same thing with the Bible. The whole biblical narrative, if you will, does have a certain villain to it. Now, it doesn't have to explicitly say that this villain will take you to a certain. Go ahead.
No, I was doing the Illuminati.
This villain will take you to a certain place, but the biblical narrative with the devil is certainly important to understand how the story plays out and where you could potentially go and who will be there.
The devil's gonna be in hell
with you, yeah.
Really? Where does it say that at in the Bible?
It just says it. Hey, listen, I'm not playing.
Says it. Okay, all right. Okay, go ahead, Bob.
Yeah. The Earth is just a globe. It's just round. It just is.
Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead.
That sounds so silly.
I mean, in Revelation, the ending of the Bible, the devil will be thrown into the lake of fire and whatnot with the false prophet and the Antichrist and things of that nature. So
wait, Earth doesn't have a lake of fire.
Wait a minute.
Have you read? Bob, have you read the rest?
What exactly? Hold on, guys.
Niggers will be in hell.
Oh my God, Bob, we got.
I'm sorry. All right, I'll pay.
Hey, Bob, real quick. What exactly is the lake of fire?
It's probably. I mean, it's probably located close to Memphis. But the lake of fire, I don't know if it's symbolic or not, but it's a place where they'll be burning for the rest of your life.
It sounds like a puddle of methane gas on a.
I can't stand this.
Bedrock of coal.
This is a black person right here.
Bob, does the Bible say that?
Yes.
You're going to burn for eternity in the lake of fire.
Look at Revelation. Yeah.
Which passage? Because I'm not familiar with that. Which passage is that, Bob?
Oh, I don't have it on me. I mean, it's in Revelations. Just you can chat GPT and whatnot. But listen, you got to understand something, man.
I don't think the Bible says that. I read the Bible. I don't think it says burn forever in the lake of fire. And I think the lake of fire represents something totally different. I think the lake of fire I don't think that meant hell.
The cowardly, the unbelieving, the vile, the sexually immoral, the murderers.
Who created the lake?
The revelers.
Who created the lake?
Yeah.
Obviously, the Army Corps of Engineers.
That's funny. Go ahead.
Look, you're asking me questions about I don't know the whole. I mean, none of us know. That's what you want to get at. This is all about taking down things with questions, albeit some good. I don't know how God does all his stuff. I don't know how he made the earth and all this stuff. All right. If he could have just said, damn, here, boom. But I believe
Why is God being brought up when the topic of the devil comes up?
I was merely using him as.
Go ahead.
Hey, look, man, if you don't want me up here, man, I got things. I can go walk outside, get Starbucks.
God cannot, the devil can't exist without God. Didn't God create him?
Hey, Bob, you know what I really believe?
This is a black person.
Bob, do you know what I really believe?
What's that?
I told this Republic room. Is it plausible that all the images of the devil or these bad forces that we see is just nothing but residual PTSD from our hunter-gatherer ancestors who passed this shit down the line?
This is
you didn't even let me finish, but go ahead. I wasn't even done.
This is the crap. No,
damn, I wasn't done setting it up.
This is the crap that you do, man. This is what you
possible. Is it possible, Bob?
Damn.
That our ancestors globally, they were, like think about a polar bear, right? Think about at one point, polar bears were they had large numbers, right, on the planet. Saber-toothed tigers did exist at one point. Imagine, you're out and about, you're walking through a green field. Here goes a saber-toothed tiger, and it rips one of your uncles to pieces. Can you imagine how crazy that'd
funny?
be?
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's Bob. It happened 50,000 years ago, so we could laugh now. Like eventually, 9/11 will be a SNL skit. Let's be honest about it. Eventually, if you do it now, you might get your ass kicked walking through Times Square because it's a little bit too early. But eventually, Saturday Night Live in the year 2100, they just make fun of it.
Yeah, too soon. Right?
Our ancestors were getting ripped to pieces by, Komodo dragons, maybe saber-toothed tigers, and maybe the concept of the devil is really residual PTSD, and that image is really the image of one of those creatures. It just evolved over time.
Sure, it's possible. It's also possible that I'll date and marry a black woman, but we got to deal with what's likely.
What's that supposed to? What the hell are you talking about?
Well, I'm just simply saying.
May I say something? If you are going to hell, Bob is riding shotgun.
Yeah, Bob is pretty despicable to a degree. Yeah.
Yes, he is. If you're going to hell, he's riding shotgun.
What did I do?
Can I say something real quick? If I may?
Think about this, CT. Think about this, y'all.
But Bob didn't finish. But go ahead, Bob.
No, what I'm simply saying is this, man. All right, if you believe the biblical text, I guess there's some things that are symbolic. For Jenny, everything is real, and that's fine. But I don't think there's anything wrong with even believing that there is evil that exists, and there is somebody who is the master of evil, who is plotting things out. I mean, you've seen evil.
So you believe that there's a special dark force plotting bad things? We're gonna fuck this thing today. It's gonna happen.
Now, see, when you do it like that,
Go ahead.
Nobody laugh at that. Albert, it's not funny.
What are you talking about? Eric is laughing at it.
It's not funny, CT.
I know Eric, man, and he can't help himself.
Okay, Bob. Okay, Bob. So let's talk me and you.
This is disgusting.
Let's talk me and you, Bob. Let's do something as recent as chattel slavery, right? Since we keep bringing up black. Did the devil plot that out? We're gonna have chattel slavery.
There, you just did it again. You got serious.
I'm just asking, Bob. I'm just asking. Go ahead.
But the way you're asking is you're minimizing it by even having the question, which makes me not have to look at the question. I got to look at how you asked it, because to you this is funny talk. You don't believe in demons and all that stuff.
I don't. I think it's
okay.
Stupid.
You know how crazy that is?
I think it's pretty stupid. It's like believing in Freddy Krueger. Go ahead.
CT, could you give me a moment, please, just to address something that Bob said, which I think it would make a lot of sense if you thought about it this way, that it is helpful for us to conceptualize it that way, that there is sort of a source of the evil, but without having to victimize ourselves, I think, in terms of thinking we are the source of all evil, despite the fact that we are the source of all evil. And maybe what we call evil is just survival. Like a lion eating a gazelle is nothing, it's food. A lion eating me is food. It's not evil, but when my family comes around, it's like, oh my goodness, what a horrible
Albert,
lion.
What if the llama evolves? Right? Bush. It's Bush. No, I know, Bob. Yeah. Bob. Okay, Bob. Okay, Bob. I believe in evolution, right? We evolved from some sort of lower life form. That's what I believe. But let's say if the lion never, if the llama evolves and they have that residual DNA of constantly being eaten by these creatures, and then they create a demon figure from the lion, but they don't know why. They don't. Let's say the lion is long gone extinct, but they don't know why their devil looks like that.
Okay, what if Jenny becomes an atheist? What if I start acting like JP? What if JP gets $1 billion job? What if Albert can speak English? What if Hafez was Jewish? What if? We can play these games all day, man. But
thank you.
I'm not doing. I can't do this, man. There is a lot of souls out there that need saving.
Just don't pop my dick out.
I'm messing with you, bro.
I just want to say I googled the whole Revelations, and at least according to this AI, there is the devil
JP.
cast. The devil was cast in Revelations 2010. The beast was mentioned, and the false prophet cast in 1920. Revelations. Now here's this is the crazy one.
How you like the maps?
Hold on. In Revelations
before Beth gets in,
2014, in Revelations 2014 to 15, it says death, Hades, and the wicked are cast in. Why is Hades here?
That's not the
Hades is a Greek god.
You gotta go to the King James.
Oh my God!
Oh no!
Before Jenny gets in, Relentless with the $20 super chat. JP versus Republic Room for 10 minutes.
Shout out to my boy Relentless.
Hold on, before we get to that, real quick.
I want to see that. I want front row seats.
Can I just say a few words?
Then I gotta honor this super chat. Go ahead.
Yeah. A few words just to back up what Albert was saying. He's correct, because we all need something to fight. Mankind cannot exist in one dimension of just, yes, angels. We need a demon. We need an enemy. We need something to. Even in our own hearts, we are our own worst enemy. We have
These Africans have an opinion on evil. They chop each other's arms off.
Exactly, Bob. Exactly.
What do you mean?
Exactly, Bob. But I'm saying we need a hero and we need a villain. Someone has to be the villain, CT. Someone has to be the villain for humanity to survive.
What's up, Eric?
And with that, I'm done. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I was just about to say something like that too.
Hey, Bob, before Jenny gets in, before Republic Room and JP go at it. Bob, about 10 years.
Bad person.
10 years,
Go ahead.
About 10
Bob,
years.
what did I do to you today?
Not you, Albert. You're getting points.
Jesus Christ. Bob,
CT keeps interrupting. I'm sorry.
About 10 years ago, I played Ouija board with a group of my friends. Bob, do you think that was demonic? Do you think do you think when we were playing it, there were demons around us? There you go again.
I know what Jumanji you did.
Satan wants you to think that. He wants you to think he's just nothing but he thinks he wants you not to think he exists. But you thinking he's just a little cartoon figure, hey, that helps him out.
It was the funniest night of my life. It was like a whole bunch of us playing Ouija. And some of us were sneaking downstairs, fucking with the power switch because we were drunk.
Watch the language.
Like, yo, we got you. Ooh, it was bullshit. It was all bullshit. Dumb shit.
These people, they believe in the devil until some devilish shit happened to them. I guarantee you, if I go to Republic Room, slap my penis across her face, and say, "Oops, the devil made me do it," she would not.
Hey, JP, I rock with you, but that was a little. And I rock. Let's not. Yeah, that kind of. Yeah, let's kind of calm down with that. That's one of those where let's calm
okay.
down.
Well, I'm saying like
you and Republic Room for 10 minutes.
Believe in the devil they don't really believe in the devil, because if I do some heinous and say the devil made me do it, they not finna say, I believe that. I believe the devil made them do it. No, they're gonna want me locked up in prison. They're gonna want the worst kind of punishment.
Well, JP, if you probably did do that to a woman randomly, you would go to jail for probably 6 months.
Oh my God.
Just if you randomly did something like that, that wasn't the best example, JP.
So that means the devil's not real, then.
Yeah,
so
but that
who advocate. If I say the devil did it,
right?
The devil inspired me to do this. The devil made me do it.
Yeah.
So do they believe in the devil or don't
they? They don't, because the judge is going to say the devil ain't about to go to jail today, motherfucker. You about to go to jail. So
CT.
If you notice, in mankind, you just always have to have
Republic Room and JP, guys. Everybody go on mute. Here we go. Go ahead, guys.
Okay.
So let me say this, Republic Room, because I know you finna talk the whole time. So when it comes to when you think about this stuff, they gave you a heaven and they gave you a hell. So they gave you a marriage and they gave you divorce. So they give you the top of the line shit to strive for, but have you ignoring this I truly believe that it's cause for manipulation to manipulate something, because if you impose a hell, then what they're gonna do is instill fear into people, and that's how you can manipulate people. To me, I think Christianity is the top of line groomer. They groomed us into this religion and into these practices, and we want to bear, and they use hell and our fear against us. Secondly, we're gonna expound on that. But secondly, if you said the moon, Republican says she witnessed the moon with the reflection of the continents. Well, let's do a activity. Everybody on this platform, we got up to next week to get us a telescope, and we all gonna look at the moon at what time the moon started hitting, about 9 o'clock at night. And let's all of us, because Republican Room also said people have seen the same stuff. So the activity is, Republican Room, let's put this to action. Let's get some facts going on instead of fuck a belief. Let's get us a telescope. And all of us on this platform, even in the audience, let's come out and see what we saw with this telescope by looking at the moon. And then we can have a platform that day revealing what we have saw with our telescope. Let's see if this shit really real, the moon really look like continents. Damn.
The proper form of the word is what we've seen, first of all. But JP, yes, every image you see of the moon from all over the planet, I mean, every continent is the same face. It's like it's the same images, like it's the same, but you'll see different phases of it depending on the phases of the moon. Like you have different crescents, waxing, waning, full, half, all this, but it's the moon never changes because the earth never changes. The earth is fixed. And there are plenty of Bible verses to prove that. That's if you want to go by the Bible. But to me, like I said, I just don't believe. I know, right? Yeah, exactly. Well, JP, guess what? There's some rock in Egypt where some Akhenaten has written on that you believe, and that's your belief system. But JP, going back to, I wrote down something else you said, and actually what you just said about you usually go about talking about your penis and how you and sex, and it's like I remember Pastor Manning said this about describing black men. It's like, oh, the black man it's always about physical, it's always about sex. It's like that's all you have to hinge anything upon. And that really is not even a very masculine quality. It's very feminine, having a man thinking he's using his body as seduction for a woman. I think it's pretty despicable because that's just not how it works. Of course, I know the black community works in opposite. That's not Euro. Well, then that means, then JP, let's go to, if that's Euro, and if that's Euro, I think that then African must be feminine when it comes to men. African must be feminine when it comes to men.
Let me ask you a question. How often do you get horny throughout the day?
JP, come on.
You see, it's that kind of stuff. I don't. JP, first of all, I won't even entertain that level of things.
I want you guys to continue hanging.
Must be the Monday. Let's stop me rolling. Must be the Monday. Must be, 'cause I got folks wanting to be my friend. Must be the Monday. People I never knew, people I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me. Check it out.
Love you to death, Roz Girl. Roz Girl with a $200 super chat. She says, "Happy Valentine's Day to you and the missus. Get her something nice." Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Guys, give Roz Girl a big thumbs up. $sign emoji. Also, guys, tonight, go over to Roz Girl's channel. She's doing a show tonight at Roz Girl's not coming up for some reason. She's doing a show tonight at 10:30. Her channel is Reasoning with Roz. Guys, get the likes up, share the video, guys. Here we go. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead, guys.
So Republican Room. So the reason why I talks about my dick a lot, because at the end of the day, I know we was told that The white man made us believe that, because it seemed like everything, your whole existence is basically passed down from a Eurocentric point of view, what the bam. But every day I think about sex. Without me thinking about it, my dick get hard at least 103 times throughout the day. Right? Even if it's just a quick little nub up there, it just think it's working. Right? So at the end of the day, this is what created the most divine thing in life. What's more important than creating life? Sex is divine. It's the gateway of creating human beings. Life is like a god. So why shouldn't we think about sex? Because a white man said that is wrong, and you always listen to what other people saying about black men. First off, talk to black men and get it, because when black men tell you who he is, you don't believe it. The only time you believe something about a black man or black anything is if the white man have said what we ain't and what we is. We don't want to listen to that stupid shit. Just because you sucking the dick of the white man do not mean that everything that white man says is accurate. Like this whole conversation went off your beliefs. Nothing substantiated, no evidence of shit. I'm getting tired of you dumb black women always using these stupid ass beliefs what white men done said. The other day you said the white man made us believe that our people sold us. Of course they're gonna tell you some shit like that. And after they told us that story, guess what we did? We grew a hatred with Africans based on what them white people who murdered. You got more love for the people who destroyed us, slaved us, and woo out the bam than you do Africans. Africans never told you that they sold us. How you got all of this based on these beliefs that the white man done told your stupid ass? No, you can't be so goddamn dumb. And you over 50 years old, and even in that Bible, right? That Bible is nothing but these made up ass stories, and that you believe this fucked up ass Jesus existed because the white man said it. You got to be the stupidest bitch on the planet. You got to be dumb. You got to be stupid. Fam, stop. White folks is not validated. They not God. They not the end all be all. That you been lied to, you dumb motherfucker. Stop believing what these white folks say, and let's get some. The only reason why you brought up that mirror of the planets is because I just pulled it up. You never seen no motherfucking moon. You never looked at no motherfucking moon and seen the reflection of the continent. You never seen that. I knew you had to get it from somewhere in Google or what the bam, and I pulled it up just to see where you copied that shit from, and you believed it. Let's do the then, Republic Room. Let's get a telescope and put that shit to action.
Hey guys, real quick.
At the moon, we're gonna see the reflection of the continent.
Hey, hold on a second. Hey guys, once again, go over to Rise Girls channel tonight. The link is in the comment section. I really appreciate that super chat. I think your 10 minutes are over, but I don't know if Republic Room wanted to respond. I want to get Jenny in on this one because she's been patiently waiting, and then back to Bob. Go ahead, Republic Room.
I'm tired of dumb black.
She certainly has. Hey, am I? We call it more.
Clear.
Okay. So yeah, what I want to say is this. First of all, people planning for a family and creating a family in that way where their families are protected. They give their family and their children the best access to education, good neighborhoods, healthy environment. That's what really matters. Anyone can create a child. Anyone can lay down and have sex and get pregnant. Our bodies literally are made to do that. Men get women pregnant. If a woman desires to get pregnant, she'll get pregnant. So, and when you say dumb, JP, most of the things you say are the dumbest things I've ever heard. But because the Black community has gone and allowed a lot of Black men, and even some dumb Black women, but mostly Black men, to go unchallenged, you believe this. Now, if you think that I've not owned telescopes for decades and have not looked at the moon, but finally maybe about 10 years ago is what I realized. I thought, that the reflection of the moon is what the continents look like. And that's how literally people, these people who drew maps and the continents, that's where they got it from. If you thought that they did not look to the solar system for answers, but especially the moon and the sun, you're saying I have never seen the moon. We look at the moon even in the daytime, JP, and at night. So that's another thing that you said I thought was stupid. Basing everything about sex and thinking it's about the white man or what a white man. JP, I don't need a white man to tell me that I think that most Black men like you sound and behave as though they ate lead paint chips as children. I don't need a white man to tell me that. So anyway, CT, thank you so much for allowing me to speak. But this is a great topic. Hey, Jenny and everybody.
Jenny and Bob, or Jenny particularly. Jenny, it is Friday the 13th. Do you believe in devils, Jenny? Is the devil real? Yes.
Oh yes, the devil's very real.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Jenny.
I've been listening for like probably the past hour or so. And so the thing that really made me have to come up here is like, if y'all want to be flat earthers, go crazy. But don't put that on my God and don't put that on my Bible. Because if y'all want to believe that you came up with that, like the Bible says that I did not tell them to do that. They came up with that out of their own evil hearts. Okay. So don't try to put the firmament, because the Bible talks about the firmament, but it has been perverted and corrupted to mean something that it does not mean. Okay. And so don't put this dome and, there's no outer space and we're on a plane and the moon is a reflection of the continents. Don't put, you want to believe that, you believe that. Don't put that on the Bible. Okay. So the Bible talks about the circle of the earth. Okay. And so if the earth is a circle and the earth is three-dimensional, then what is a three-dimensional circle? Okay. So let's just go ahead and get that out the way. Because that just always boils my blood. It's like, people want to put they want to put the craziest beliefs that they can find and they want to put it on God. And I hate that. So yeah.
Jenny, can I ask you a question, Jenny?
Sure.
When you talk about these people in the Bible, is there any physical evidence that these people who describe the planet Earth, is there any physical evidence that they actually done went around the Earth to describe the Earth? Because I'm tired of people just sit up here and say, God told me so. Because if I can't do something and say the devil told me so and that he's supposed to exist, well, what makes you think I'm going to believe somebody saying because God said so? So if these people that describe, because the people that's mentioned in the Bible describing planet Earth, those were people. God didn't say shit to them. Those were people saying that God said that and we just believed it. Because if I come up here and say it describes something and say God said this, you're not going to believe it. So let's get some evidence of this shit.
Hold on, real quick, Jenny, real quick. So is the devil? Does he have a pitchfork? Is he red? Does he look like the devil in South Park? I mean, no, seriously, I want to know. Go ahead, Jenny. How does the devil look? Go ahead, Jenny.
No, the devil's not currently in hell. That's a major misconception. People think that the devil's in hell, that the devil is the one who torments people in hell. That's not the case. The Bible says that the devil says that he walks to and fro. He goes around the world, and it says that your enemy is going around the world seeking whom he may devour. And so the devil is on the earth. He is deceiving people. The Bible talks about the devil who deceived them. Yeah. And so he's the one who creates all these false religions, gets people off on these crazy doctrines.
Hold on. Go ahead.
And so, a lot of that is spurred from the devil, but also, human beings are wicked. We have, we're inherently flawed because of the fall of sin. And so we dream up our own evil things too, without even the help of the devil. And so, it's both and. So like in JP's, example, I guess you could call it. If he were to do something like that and say the devil made me do it, we would have no reason to believe that because him doing that it's not supernatural. It didn't take any kind of external force for him to be able to do that because you're just a human being and you can do things like that. But there are times when people do supernatural things and they say, I was indwelled with the power of Satan or the power of, demons. And I would believe that. Like, one thing that Republic said that is valid is that, you know, people, they talk about these situations where people all over the world will have some kind of shared vision or some shared dream with some image, and it's like, well, how do you explain that? And I say that that is because an actual demon did present himself to all those people, and it was the same demon that presented himself to multiple people. Now people will say, well, this is confirmation that, you know, whatever the demon said is true. Well, that's a wrong extrapolation. But, you know, people who are not saved, they are subject to, you know, the devil, I mean, demons playing with them and tricking them. And so, yeah, I mean, we are physical beings living in a supernatural world. And so the supernatural will come and intervene, and like there are miracles and there are things like that that go on because we exist, you know, alongside them. It's not either or, it's both and.
Jenny, do you, okay, so earlier I was saying that I really believe that the devil is nothing more than thousands of years of just PTSD from tragic events, right?
Right.
But you don't, so that's the way I see it, right? You know, like for example, Albert said it best, you know, like we get afraid of the dark because there was a time when we never had lights the way that we do all the time, and you know, there's a possibility that you could be killed at night by predator animals, yada yada yada, and so that was residual traumatic memory, I guess. So, but you don't believe that, huh?
No, I don't believe that trauma can be passed on. Like you were saying earlier about like people talk about this post-traumatic slave disorder. I think that's ridiculous. I think because the thing about it is that you wouldn't have it if you had never heard about it. Like if a black person had never heard of slavery, then they would not feel any post-traumatic slave disorder because of the effects of slavery. It's all learned behavior, and that's another thing too. Like what Fez was saying, you know, people in Hindus and Buddhists, when they have near-death experiences, they see the Hindu gods, and Muslims, they see God with a kufi on or whatever. And so it's like, this is all learned behavior. This is why I don't trust these near-death experiences. Oh, I saw God and God told me X, Y, and Z. All of them are fake. They're all liars. It's just neurons in your brain, synapses firing off because you had a low oxygen count or whatever. Because none of them have ever said what the gospel is. It's always some works-based trash. It's always a white Jesus. It's always, oh, I saw my granddad and he told me everything's going to be okay. It's ridiculous. And so there's that as well. Sure. But before you do, I wanted to respond to the last thing that you said. And the Bible says in 2 Timothy 3:16 that all scripture is given by inspiration of God and is profitable for doctrine, for reproof, for correction, for instruction in righteousness, that the man of God may be perfect, thoroughly furnished unto all good works. And so the Bible, everything that the Bible says, I mean, there are some things where just quoting something that someone said, so that is not technically inspired. But you know, the stuff where it's talking about like how the world was created and how humans were created and things like that, that is all inspired by God. And so no, you know, Moses wasn't actually there at the beginning, but when he wrote it down, he was inspired by God, who, you know, obviously did it and saw it.
Jenny, when you were a young girl in high school, I was playing Ouija board as a hedonistic, degenerate, early 30-year-old man with a whole bunch of friends of mine. Was that demonic when we were playing Ouija board?
You were playing with something that is demonic.
Oh, okay. I just took it as a joke. I didn't even take this shit serious.
Listen here, you little tether. They've been talking about Satan long before thousands of years, okay? To act like it's a PTS thing that was passed down. They were talking about Satan when there wasn't enough thousand years for it to be passed down.
Because they were stupid.
Okay, so now they're stupid now.
Dude. I mean, our ancestors were what were they? Was that the Bronze Age before that? And who was before that? The Stone Age. They were dumb. Come on, bro.
You have to see it to believe it. Is that right?
No, I just really, in my opinion, I just really believe that we've created the devil concept.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe that if something were to happen to humanity right now, somebody would get an old Freddy Krueger movie and say, "Oh man, there was a guy named Freddy Krueger that used to torment the minds." Because, dude, like, think about it. Think about it, bro. If there was like a major cataclysmic event, and all records were, the majority of records and data were burned or destroyed, and somebody got a hold of Freddy Krueger, they'd think that shit was real. Oh man, Freddy Krueger used to torment teenage kids in their dreams, and people would believe this nonsense. It's very plausible, Bob. This whole Baphomet bullshit, man. Who's to say that wasn't like Freddy Krueger from like in the 11th century? That was like a scary movie back then.
And I'm glad you said that. I wanted to ask Jenny this. Jenny, can the spirit physically feel? Can the spirit physically feel? Yes or no?
I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that.
Like, you know how you pinch yourself in the flesh, and you be like, can the spirit be pinched into the point where the spirit say,
I would say no.
No, right? So with that being said, how if the spirit cannot feel, how can they be in a lake of fire?
What?
How could a spirit that don't have no flesh to be able to feel pain? How is the lake of fire is a threat at that point? Because you don't feel it. You become a spirit.
Well, that the answer to that is easy. It's just that I'm wrong, and that a spirit can feel pain. So if the Bible says it, then
feel pain when come on, bro. So okay, like you said earlier, the reason why we bro this stuff because we was told this stuff about slavery. If slavery was never told to us, we won't have this. So imagine if we never was told about Christianity in the Bible, in heaven and hell. Where would you be? Where would Jenny be if she was never taught the Bible about heaven and hell? What would you think about stuff that's happening in life today if you never had that religious influence?
Guys, also just consider some things have to do with the subconscious, and that could be, dangerous too, because that's a different level. And so even, when you're dreaming and you have that, different level of sleep, you have your REM sleep, and then, you go from there. And so sometimes that, it does get tricky for some people, which is why you have different experiences.
CT, infinite arrogance of man on full display. Go ahead, Vanta.
Jenny, just real quick. JP, can I get word in, JP, if I may?
Can we get Jenny's answer? Because she want to.
Okay, go ahead. All right, go ahead. All right.
If we didn't have in heaven and hell influence, like you said earlier, we wouldn't have no PTSD or slavery, which I say the same stuff, and I agree with you about that. So if we never had the influence of heaven or hell, what would you call this? What would you think of now?
Well, Romans 1:20 says that for the invisible things of him.
I said if we didn't have that influence.
Yo, he's gonna crash out.
Clip that shit. I have to answer the question.
No, I want a question from Jenny's. You keep referring to. I'm completely saying from your own unique. You don't need the Bible to think for you. So from
Jenny's basically saying, Jenny, from your own brain, Jenny, not the book.
Jenny, from your own, fuck the Bible. This is why you single now. This is why you single now, because that Bible shit. If we didn't have the religious influence, Jenny, could you please tell me what would you think about anything at that point?
I'm answering your question. You have to let me finish. Okay. So thank you.
My apologies. I'm sorry about that. I want Shay's Perno with the €6. Can we send some globies to the moon? Oh no, we can't. We never went to the moon.
Oh.
Made with the $2 super chat. Jenny, do you think JP can be possessed?
Yes, he could, because he's not saved.
Oh, he's not saved?
Oh my God. I gotta get saved by a white man. you know something, CT, y'all got to be careful what these women having us do, right? I thought about this yesterday. Our mamas done convinced us to bow down to a white man. She said, boy, you want to get saved? You got to go to church, get baptized. What do you got to do? You got to first get on your knees and close your eyes. Well, hold on. In my church, it's dead. And they got this naked man, which they call Jesus, a white man like that. Basically, then you got to pray. You get on your knees with your ass in the air. And while this naked Jesus on the floor like this, naked, with his dick out, while you sit up there praying, and then you get the Holy Ghost, you catching the Holy Ghost, right? And then after you get the Holy Ghost, he'll put some holy water dripping from your face, semen, the holy semen, right? So you gotta be careful when you take advice from bitches, because this is how they view life. Bro, come on now. Jenny, what is your answer? What would Jenny do if we didn't have the Bible influence?
So what's happening? I think
I'll never be able to look at the cross again, man.
And that's
give Jenny a chance to give Jenny a chance to
what he's pointing out is that he feel what you see is that he feels disappointed. That you all know how a lot of us grew up Baptist, and we're disappointed in the ones who we had to look up to, because that was pushed down our throats a lot. We were in the church every Sunday. You were at Bible study on Wednesdays with them hard shoes on, and you couldn't even eat your peppermint in church. But he's disappointed in that was also being used as a crutch. So as soon as we get caught doing something, then we say, oh, well, God said, and it's like, God did not tell you to do that. God did not tell you to be talking about Miss Betsy's outfit when you got home from church. So that's where some of that maybe resentment come from. That's an opinion. That's all.
CT, can I get word in? CT, can I get word in, if I may? JP, can I get word in, JP?
Real quick, before you do, boycott China with the $5 super chat theme. Satan set his spiritual sailing out of some sucker sandwich. Okay, guys, get the likes up. Go ahead, Vanta. Then let's get Bob back in here. Go ahead.
Yeah, I won't be long-winded. Okay, first of all, number one, we need to recognize Satan and Lucifer are two different beings. Satan is an angel of adversary. If you read the book of Job or whatever, I can't remember, he challenges humanity. Lucifer is the fallen angel that challenged God. He is the one in hell.
Let him know. Let him know, Vanta. Let him know.
In the seventh circle, he's frozen. He's frozen in hell. That's Lucifer. Okay. Number two, JP. If you said what you said about Christianity towards Muslims, you'll get deleted on site. Delete on site. Christians are the most patient and probably the most attacked people I've seen globally. Because if you said your madness to a Muslim, you will not be alive today. And that's me.
And that means that just because now that means they forcing the religion on you. Yeah, they
you know what happened? You know what happened in France, JP? You know what happened in France? You know what happened in France in 2015?
Because they would destroy
a French cartoon company, Mohammed, and they got deleted. They got deleted, JP. They got deleted. So you have comfort. You have comfort to attack Christians, but you don't have the same comfort to other religions. Try that with a Muslim. Try that with a Muslim. Try that with a Muslim. Because Christians are the most forgiving people, bro. And you take advantage of it. You take advantage of Ginny, Bob, the Christian people. You attack them for no reason because they didn't attack you. But if you try that with a Muslim, it's on site. It's easy to attack Christians. It's easy.
In a beta male frat, I'm gonna get beat up. I'm gonna get something done.
Jenny proves Christians are basically children.
Yes, they is. They is children.
Christians. It's
easy. Believe every stupid story that you can think of.
Yep, Charlie Hebdo. Thank you, Recusal. Yeah, Charlie Hebdo in France.
I don't really believe in that because if I commit a crime against Jenny,
one picture of Muhammad deleted the whole animation studio.
In the name of Jesus, who out the bam? She not gonna want to forget. She not gonna want to.
You're a coward, JP. You're a coward, JP. You're a coward. You're a coward.
You don't want me to go to prison.
Why is he a coward? I'm lost. What? Why is he a coward?
CT because he has that chest for Christians, right? But he has the same chest for Muslims and the Jays Does he have the
I
same
think he
chest?
does. I think JP
I
does.
don't think he does. CT, you know
Yes,
this.
I
CT.
do. I do.
Muslims will delete him. Muslims will delete
Not
him.
in America, they won't.
They will delete him.
Not in America. No.
Are you crazy, CT?
No, in America.
They do in America and
They-
Europe. Come on,
No.
CT. You know
Bro,
these
we're in
people, man.
America. The Muslims ain't about that
Really?
life.
Really?
No,
they're not.
Vance, I rock with you to death. I'm telling you, as an American, they're not about that life.
They're watered down.
Oh, so what was Boston?
These Muslims here
What
aren't
was
about that
9/11?
life. JP could walk up anywhere to the Muslims.
What was 9/11? Talk shit about Islam.
Me and my neighborhood buddy still is at the mosque.
I'm just saying, CT, Christians are the most attacked people on the planet.
Oh,
And I'm
shit.
like,
The big
why does
everyone?
why does everyone has chest for Christianity, but they don't have chest for other religions? Why?
Let me read
JP has
this.
chest.
Boycott China with the $2.22. Rest in peace, Charlie Hebdo and freedom in France. Go ahead. Can I play this? I want to play this video real quick. Here we go.
Did you see the thing in the Epstein files?
Oh yeah,
They
those
ordered.
Epstein files. In fact, I can't believe that. Like everybody just kind of like, oh, well, okay, and they're moving on with their lives. Did you see that guy at the Atlanta airport flipping out? The well-dressed black dude who just freaks out in the Atlanta just like a couple of days ago. I saw it on YouTube, and I saw it on Twitter or X, and this guy's just freaking out in the Atlanta airport. He's like, I read the Epstein files. Like, all of you, you're going about your lives like nothing's happening. Look at, you're all zombies. And he's right. It's like Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Everybody is just numb to everything. Like, dudes, we had a global pandemic, aliens, all these like revelations. People are, eating babies. Here's
the guy.
Wow, that bit was late, and all of y'all are acting normal. All of y'all.
And there's a longer version of that where he's basically like, you're all acting like nothing's happening. Like, what the fuck? You're all just pretending you're just drones going on in your normal lives.
People are waiting for a condensed version that lays out all the facts. It's the people that are like really interested in reading all the emails.
I think the Luciferians cast a spell on the world. And,
For real?
Oh, absolutely. It's just like how vampires can't go into a house unless they're invited. They tell you, what's going on ahead of time. It's predictive programming. And once you say it out loud and you put it out there and make fun of it and do a little skit like Stephen Colbert did a little skit on his show where, oh, here's a baby. I'm going to take this baby and I'm going to give it to Moloch. And he goes into like a cloudy red, furnace and hands the baby over. And the baby's going to be fine. And they make a joke about it and the audience laughs. Okay, we're all now conditioned to it. We've all seen it. And by laughing at it, we were complicit.
You think that's on purpose, that this is like some sort of a grand design to get us to be desensitized?
That's what I'm talking about.
Wait a minute. I can't play the rest of the video because YouTube's gave me a warning. Jenny, who is Moloch?
They don't want you to put the truth out there, though. That's correct.
No, you can't play Joe Rogan. That's what it really is. You can't just play Joe Rogan. But Bob, who is Jenny? Who is Moloch?
He's the devil.
He's a Canaanite god.
Oh my God, Jenny.
Yeah, that's the one they were sacrificing the babies, right?
Yeah,
When they were burning them alive.
Yeah, the Canaanites were
The bronze bull, basically.
Chaotic.
I mean, okay, Jenny, one advice: not everything has to be a devil. They can just say he's just a god that people sacrifice their children to. Simple.
And can I also
Well,
share, guys?
Every
People are
god is a demon.
Yes, and people are struggling to find where they fit into society. They have no idea. It's like this identity crisis going on because sorry, I have a cold. I'm not going anywhere. No, God not calling me home.
I hope you're wearing a mask. God damn.
I have a cold. Excuse me, but it's something you have to tell people, and I do. Hey, chin up, champ. Chin up, champ. Get back out there. There's nothing wrong with you, because we have been convinced that there's something wrong with us. Like, I kid you not, there are people who want a diagnosis of autism. Like, they beg for it, and that is nothing to be proud of. You know what I'm saying? And so because people who really struggle with it and now you have people wanting it for more funding so that they can increase the paycheck in their household, but also just because so they can have something to fall back on. And so what happens is they want to use autism to justify their bad behaviors sometimes. And I don't want to just go off on a rant or anything, but I'm just sharing some things that, again, this world is interesting, and the one thing that we all have in common is our devices.
Okay. No offense, CT, but how do we go from Moloch to autism? How do we just transition from your question to what she says, and now we have all in common with devices and stuff?
Well, because you all were talking about the mind and how people are operating, and so I went to why and how people have been conditioned and how we are here where we are today.
I think she was focusing more on the dude who was in the airport expressing his opinion about the Epstein files. But
Yeah,
go ahead.
you guys were saying somebody.
Hold on, you guys, real quick, Bob. What you say, Bob?
Back to the thing and demons and the devil and all that stuff. I mean, there have been documented cases of people who are levitating while being demon possessed. How does science account for that?
Bob, I know you're a pilot, but demons don't levitate. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Bob. What'd you say?
Okay, I guess I get to my point is, what will it take for you to believe it?
Believe what?
Some people just refuse to believe.
That's a black motherfucker.
Hold on for a second, guys. Believe what, Bob? Believe what?
To believe that there's devil, or to believe that there is evil that exists. I won't even give you the devil. That's too far. But that there is.
I believe that evil is. I'm sorry, I cut you off. Go ahead.
Just what's it going to take for you to believe that there maybe is an organized evil out there that you can't see but has control?
I believe, Bob, that evil is subjective. I believe that we are animals living on a rock, and we are in nature, and we give a definition to evil, right? And to say that there is a mystical deity that
Why do you always rock? Why do you always rock when that happens? You always do that. You make it a joke. You always do that when you talk about the devil. Why?
Because it's like I'm conjuring up something. It's like be honest with you, Bob. It's I don't know what's going on, and what I can tell you is that there's a possibility, Bob, that all of these stories are just stories. It's like a game of telephone. And yes, do bad things happen? Sure. But Bob, there's no, I mean, let's be honest, man. There's no Shredder or what's that chick from Power Rangers?
Kimberly.
No. The
Rita Repulsa.
Rita Repulsa. Yeah, I mean, Bob, there's nobody. I mean, but
there is a Lord Zed.
Do you think Palpatine? There's somebody with Palpatine powers out there. It's bullshit, man. The devil is all bullshit. It's bullshit.
You're Nigerian. You know your people do that garbage and voodoo. Come on, CT.
So, Bob, so are you saying that there have been stories of people levitating? Yeah, it could be. I really believe that things are explainable.
Levitation is explainable. Okay.
I'm not saying levitation is explainable. What I'm saying. Would you say, Jenny?
I was telling Bob, I was like, you're not going to believe because you don't want to believe.
Oh, go ahead, Virginia.
CT, you believe in... Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead, Jenny.
No, I was just telling Bob because it's like, for someone who doesn't want to be convinced, there is no amount of evidence that can convince them.
Why do we need to believe? How come we can't never know or have facts, Jenny? Why is that? Why we gotta must believe something?
I'll say this statement: people barely know themselves, and they can't even stand on their own business.
She was talking, y'all.
Hold on, American Millennial with a $2 super chat. Moral relativism is new age bullshit. Here we go, guys.
Bob, to your point, the energies, you got negative energy, you got positive energy, has been classified as the devil and God. So you got somebody that's positive, they say that's holy, that's God. You got somebody that's negative, they say that's the devil. I think it's the energies, how you can determine was good and evil in a way. It's like this. Have you ever felt the negative energy from somebody?
Sure.
So I do
JP,
think
what
that
if you're the devil, JP?
I think that man could put labels on shit, right? From their point of view, they always naming stuff. But I think that there's a such thing as a positive energy and a negative energy. And the energy, just because it's, I do believe there's a negative, evil energy, but I don't think that's the devil. I don't think we're going to go to no lake of fire. I think that lake of fire stuff was to scare us into believing into this. This is why a lot of these, most 90% of Christians don't even believe in that shit. Most of them believe in it because they're afraid not to believe in it because they're gonna go to hell. Because as you read the Bible, you can see all the contradictions that a lot of stuff do not even make sense to your soul, but you're afraid to question God because you're gonna go in hell to the lake of fire.
JP, I have one question for you. I have a question for JP, if I may, real quick. JP, can you show me your hand again? Show me your hand. Can we see your hands, your fingers? See? Look at those nails. That's demonic. That's demonic nails right there.
No, yes, you damn right it's demonic. Long enough, my finger is longer than most of white people did.
Flip your nails, sir. That's demon fingers right there. That's demon fingers.
My finger can give a woman an orgasm.
Real quick, Jenny. So you were saying
I'm
that.
sorry. I work with JP, but I'm sorry. I actually.
Every time I stuck my middle finger up at a woman, she always want to fuck me afterward.
Oh my god!
Thank you, CT.
All right, JP, I'll bring you back in a minute or two.
Oh come on!
Thank you.
It's not that I don't. I believe it's more complex, right, in terms of the depth. You know,
it is. I mean, I'm an ex-Satanist or whatever you want to call it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I'm Christian now. But
Really?
it's so Satanism is an ideology, right? I mean, the people who were at the Church of Satan and stuff, they believed that, you know, in Anton LaVey's and they followed the TST laws of everything, right? But the main thing about Satan is like Satan for them is like a symbol, right? So and they believe a whole bunch of laws about things. So it's like, you know, the strongest survive over the weakest and everything. But if you want to get into the weird stuff, right? If you're talking about magic and everything, so there's like the greater magic and the lesser magic. So like the lesser magic is less harmful. It'll be like, you know, perhaps you cast a few spells to like make a girl like you or something like that. Now the greater magic, it's literally to off your enemies and anybody that you don't like, right? But it all follows like a sort of it's more like a psychology. It's not as, you know, oh, you know, heaven and hell, you know, devil bad, God is good and stuff. It goes way deeper than that, and it's literally how do you call it, psychological manipulation. That's what it is. Like there's a thing called being a psychological vampire. So like it's like these people who suck the energy out of other people so that they make other people feel like worse than you know they should, and then you feel better about yourself. So it is a little bit more complex. You're right. Sorry, CT. I'll let you speak.
No, you good. Yeah, no, you good. Go ahead.
Well, also, like, I mean, you could go into all the. I mean, Satanism is mostly about indulging in all your desires, right? So it's everything that Christianity is against. You know, literally, you should indulge, and this is why, like, they also have a vital existence complex or whatever they want to call it, which is why, like, the Epsteins want to eat kids and stuff so that they can live as long as possible. Oh. And that's an actual thing in it, yeah.
Yeah.
That's in the Satanic Bible, yeah.
But correct me if I'm wrong, but most Satans, they believe in Aleister Crowley's quote. Was it, "Do as thou wilt"?
Yeah. But mostly, like, I mean, a lot of their psychology came from, what's his name, Herbert Spencer and Nietzsche. Yeah, so like, you know,
Nietzsche, the whole Yeah.
Like I have a Nietzsche tattoo and stuff. So should probably get rid of it, but yeah. It's literally survival to the for the fittest of the fittest. Sorry.
Yep.
And and it's indulge as much as you can in life.
Natural law. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
No, well said, Zimbabwe. And Zimbabwe, the mustache man,
I gotta
his
get away
people,
from you, man.
they use Nietzsche.
I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what kind of operation you're running, but you're leading people down the wrong path, and it's disgusting.
You think so go ahead, Bob. So why do you believe this, Bob?
I mean, you've been given God-given powers of persuasion, and you're using it to,
Bob, do you believe that the devil in South Park is really going around?
See, there you go again.
No, I'm just saying, like, do you believe the devil's pitchfork is going around? Do you believe that shit?
South Park would be the perfect place to
There it
stick
goes.
some truth
There
in your
goes.
face.
There goes the black
You
person.
wouldn't believe it anyway, right?
There goes the black
and
person.
I think that you keep saying that about me, but you're blacker than me, Bob.
See,
But
that's
Bob,
what I'm talking about.
But Bob,
I didn't even say nothing until right now, and now I'm a black person.
Because you
I
interrupt.
be
my
quiet for
warning-
10 minutes,
You
my
always
dude.
interrupt.
All right. Always? Okay.
Bob, what if
my warning to everyone is not to
Bob, what if the
indulge in these beliefs, because it's super hard to break the chains in the end. And and I mean,
Wait, Zababa,
Christ
you're
is the
being
only
black.
way. No, Christ is the only way to salvation and stuff. But without Christ, if you delve too deep into that shit, it's gonna hurt you.
Mama, the only way I agree with you, unless you make a binding vow with these entities. But go ahead, CT. Go ahead.
Bob, do you know that the Bible doesn't really talk about the concept of the devil? Like everything about the devil is some shit that man made up after the Bible.
But the Bible talks about
Wait,
hell the
the Bible-
most.
I'm sorry?
Didn't the Bible talk about hell the most?
Really? Where? Which scripture?
I couldn't fucking tell you.
That's what I'm saying.
Satan-
Bro, I'm saying
Satan-
a lot of the things.
About hell.
You said what? Jenny?
Satan brought Jesus to the desert for days and
Hold on a
days.
second, Jenny. So where in the Bible?
and he given temptation.
So Jenny, where in the Bible does it talk about hell? It gives a description of hell.
Well, like the verse that Bob was talking about in Revelation, where it talks about the beast and the false prophet and the devil who deceived them, they shall all be cast into the lake of fire in the very end. After the judgment.
But is it lake of fire hell?
Well, no, it's not hell. A good analogy that I heard is like hell is to the lake of fire as your trash can outside of your door is to the city dump. And so immediately when people who are unsaved, when they die, they go to hell. And that's like, you're taking your trash out. But after the end, after, the rapture, after, the second coming and all of that, and the great white throne judgment, everyone who is in hell and the beast and the false prophet and the Antichrist, they're all going to get dumped into the lake of fire, which is like the city dump. So it's that's where they spend eternity. Hell is temporary, and hell is currently in the center of the earth. And because this earth is going to be, transformed and that's
Wait, Bob. Wait, Bob. Why don't you just look like that?
Have you ever met somebody who went to hell?
Oh, wait. No, hold on a second. So this is interesting, Bob. You were listening. Jenny said something that contradicted whatever you're. So what did Jenny just say that made you look like that, Bob?
Jenny and I, well, she doesn't believe, but Jenny and I are like two cars that go down the same road at sometimes, and we're at the same speed. But sometimes I'll say something or she'll say something, and one of us just makes a hard right turn. They're like, "Where the hell are you going?"
because we're different religions, Bob. That's why.
We're not different. I never heard of the center of the earth being hell. But that doesn't dismiss that generally we believe the same thing. Well, Jenny doesn't believe it, but we generally believe the same thing. I just never heard the
No, we don't.
Look,
So,
hey,
Bob and Jenny.
Jenny, we're fighting the good fight here, Jenny.
And I am Christian.
Jenny,
Christianity and Catholicism are two separate religions.
Jenny, we are on the same side, at least trying to get CT. Yeah, look, we can fight, we can fight later, but we're trying to get CT to heaven. You want to help me out?
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. So Jenny, you believe that hell is in the center of the earth?
Yeah.
Bob, you don't believe that. Jenny, why do you believe that hell is in the center of the earth?
Because that's what
If Earth is a ball.
Hold on. What'd you say, Jenny?
There he goes.
That's what the Bible teaches. It teaches that hell is in the center of the earth.
Now, Bob,
it doesn't.
you're a Catholic, so your institution is thousands of years before Jenny, her point of view. You don't believe that, Bob? What do you?
I
believe?
never heard my priest or anything talk about hell being at the center of the earth. No,
hell is a mindset. Hell is a mindset.
Jenny,
are you saying right now
you're trying to cause dissension in the ranks? See, this is some demonic stuff. You're trying to get us to fight each other so you can go ahead and have your little thing, but you're not going to do it.
I'm
you're
not
going to do it.
You guys are talking about Revelation 20, right? Revelations 20.
So
right?
Jenny, right now, as we currently speak, there are souls being tormented right now in the center of the earth.
No. It's purgatory. It's purgatory for the Christians. It's purgatory. It's a holding cell. It's the bullpen for Christians. Go ahead, Jenny.
Purgatory doesn't exist. That's a myth.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. But he's right.
But you're a Christian. You're a Christian. How don't you believe in purgatory, the holding cell, until Jesus come back? And then,
She might not be Catholic. That's why.
That's from Judaism. No, I
want to hear from Jenny. Because go ahead.
Jenny, can we just stop? I mean, we play the same game. We're both NFL teams, all right? CT is like in JUCO and failing. Can we at least try to get him to college? Yeah. All right, you're jumping on me. It's not about me. We believe generally the same thing. Yours a newer kind of faith in Christianity. I used to be a part of that too until I found the truth. But that's not the point. Our point is worrying about CT. And the fact
so, Bob, you been down in front of that white Jesus?
Oh my God!
Jesus was white.
Put your ass in the air. Do you been down in front of that Catholic Jesus with his dick?
You have sold my mind now. You know how hard it is when I get on my knees. It's not funny, Eric. You know how hard it is now to get on my knees and pray.
I'm gonna defend Bob. I'm gonna defend Bob. JP, do you know who
I don't look at it that way, but
face down, ass up, Muslims.
Muslims doing 5 times a day. Have you ever met somebody went to hell? Have y'all ever met somebody or know of anybody? I know y'all done seen people die that the worst people kind of died.
Nobody went to hell, JP.
Do y'all know for a fact that they went to hell, and how did y'all prove it? And then when y'all say these people went to hell, the Bible described. Can you name one person that they know have died, and somebody knew for a fact that they went to hell?
I'm about to back out.
I've never met a dead person.
Incoherent question. You can't meet someone who's been to hell.
What you mean? What type of question is you
I'm not going to hell, Norman.
JP, nobody knows what happens in the afterlife.
Jenny, so you said what type of question is that? But yet, how are you gonna describe a place and not know this? You literally gave us details on where you go to the lake of fire first, and then at the woo at the bam, then you go to the after woo at the bam. So you describing action. So that means you know this. So can you please tell me one person that you know probably that died that you probably know of that's inside of this place?
It's not like a
question doesn't make sense, JP. How do you meet someone that's dead?
She got to go right to the Bible.
Yep.
How many worlds is she gonna go to? I mean, that's her.
Because she got this so much faith and stuff. She can't substantiate nothing in that Bible. How can nobody in that Bible visit somebody that's in hell?
So you expect her? Hold on.
JP, let her answer you. Let her answer you. Go ahead, Jenny. Go ahead.
Exactly. You asking these questions and you don't even really want an answer because I'm coming up with answers and you're like, no, I don't want to hear that. Sir, in Luke 16:23, we have an account of a man who went to hell. Okay? And so it's incoherent to ask me now, well, do you know anyone who went to hell? Obviously no, because you go to hell after you die. And so you don't know, someone can't tell you about what the hell is like. And so, but that's why in the Bible we get an account of someone who went to hell. He was a rich man. We don't get his name though. And it says here.
He has no name.
I mean, he had a name, but we just don't get the name in the account.
Oh,
and so,
all right, it's Scrooge McDuck. Okay, it was Scrooge McDuck from that. Yes.
No, she is right though. She is right though. It is an account of someone who went to hell.
She reading from a book. If they the hell was, that means it was in hell as well. That means Christianity. If Christianity can describe a hell, guess what that means? That means they was in hell also.
No, let her explain herself. Let her explain herself.
JP, let her explain, JP. Yeah.
They had to go to hell to come back to describe the hell.
No, because like remember, see, if you're following along, I'm giving you a clear. All Scripture is inspired by God, and so because God is everywhere and sees everything, He is inspiring Luke, who wrote the book of Luke, to give us the account of what happened. So it's the rich man, and he's talking to Abraham, and Abraham's up in heaven, and so the rich man, he's like, Father Abraham, send this guy named Lazarus. He died, and he's in Abraham's bosom, which is just a body part. It's not another place. Okay, that's a whole other thing. But so this man named Lazarus, he's poor and he dies, and he goes to heaven, and the rich man, he died and he went to hell, and and Lazarus, he's laying on Abraham's bosom, like as a comfort, and the rich man is talking to Abraham, and he's like, Abraham, send Lazarus down, and have him dip his finger in some water and cool my tongue because I'm tormented in this flame. Okay, so a spirit is feeling pain, and Abraham's like, no, he can't do that because there's a great gulf fixed between us, and he cannot come to you, and you can't come to us. And he's like, well, I don't want to be down here and all this stuff. I'm not going to read it because I don't want to,
That explains the Lazarus pit from Batman, because it's Lazarus pit is like a rejuvenation pool. You come back to life.
Ra's al Ghul got one of those. Yeah,
but that's exactly. Not the mention.
Oh, see, JP, Genie just gave us wisdom. Unlike you, JP, you add
that's
nothing.
not like a kid's book.
Venta, the term lake of fire comes from Revelation 20th, verse 10, I believe. And but it's technically it's a metaphor for a second death, right? Because like nobody is like burning, in hell, other than JP because he lost his eyebrows. But other than that, no, we don't know.
Well, no, it's not time to get cast into the lake of fire yet.
He has no eyebrows.
So let me ask you a question. Let's use our common sense. If the Christianity could this is what the devil looked like. You see the dude with the tail? It's really a human.
That's corny. That's corny.
If somebody can describe hell, that means they had to be there, right?
Why does the devil have to be red? Why does
that mean they have to visit that place?
Because the devil's of blood.
Be able to come back and tell you what hell look like. We got to stop. I hate the fact that they use this. They damage control this to the point where they didn't have to explain with more evidence. So what they said was it was inspired by God. So you take people like us and you come up with a script and then say this was inspired by God. And so these people is not allowed today to be able to challenge. Did this stuff really come from God? No context. The nuance is missing. None of this stuff really. Since we can't talk to these people and get a better understanding. We just get to the fear side and say, okay, it don't matter if it's true or not. I don't want to go to hell, so I'm just going to believe this. And what do you
believe, JP? Come on, if we die, what happens? No, JP, if we die, what happens?
Wait, I have the answer. I have the answer for this.
You're very religious.
I'd rather have a gun and not need it than need it and not have one. Amen to the Bible.
But Jenny, let me ask Jenny a question.
Oh no.
What do you want, man?
Bob and Jenny.
Are the cavemen in purgatory?
That's a question for Bob.
Yeah. No, because when Jesus died, he preached to the people in hell, and those who were in hell, those who were in Hades, it's the first level. So those people who were of good heart were saved and went to heaven. So when Jesus went to hell, he took some people with him to heaven, and he was in hell for 3 days.
So the caveman who had existed 50,000 years before Christ, he took those people to heaven.
All right, when you start, if you're going to pose a question like that, you can't make the facial movements. You can't make me look stupid.
I'm asking a question. I'm not making you look like anything.
CT, I know this religion thing sounds funny to you. It sounds crazy.
Bro, I respect, bro. Bob, I've already told you what I've been doing lately. I mean,
perhaps others can explain it better. But when Jesus died, he went to hell for 3 days.
Okay, so Jenny, are there
He took
cavemen?
people.
Oh,
Yes, yes, there are. All right.
Okay, that's
yes.
Okay. So Jenny, do you believe? So Jenny, you don't believe that cavemen even existed because cavemen would go back 50, 100,000 years ago, right?
Make
So
me
you
look
don't
like
even
a
believe it
fool.
even happened, right?
No, I believe. I mean, I believe in. I believe in cavemen. I believe that there were people that lived in caves. I just believe that the timeline of it has been grossly exaggerated.
Okay. How you like that?
Well, I mean, I do like it, but I'm saying, so are there people like Cro-Magnon in heaven?
Okay, see, there you go. You can't help it. You can't help it. You can't help but ask the question without making it a joke. This is not a joke. This is your soul, brother. Soul, brother. All right.
Go ahead, Jenny.
Well, yes. So in Genesis 4:26, this is after Cain has killed Abel, and after Cain has been punished and sent away to the land of Nod. And so it says in verse 26 that, and to Seth, that's another one of Adam and Eve's sons, to him also there was born a son, and he called his name Enos. Then began men to call upon the name of the Lord. And so we're not even out, we don't even finish chapter 4 of the first book of the Bible before people are starting to call upon the name of the Lord. And so even though Jesus did not become incarnate until the first century, the Bible, what the Bible, Christianity has always existed, it's just in different forms throughout time.
Okay.
And so the very first religion was Christianity, the religion of Abraham, the religion of Moses, the religion of Isaac, Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, all them.
Hey, Jenny, is it plausible to assume that Akhenaten, who introduced the monotheistic view of a deity in Egypt, that was a form of Christianity in ancient Egypt?
There you go. There you go again.
Now think about it. That's what Jenny just is. Go ahead.
I don't know anything about that, so I can't say one way or another. But Christianity has always existed. It just has not always existed in its current form.
Yeah.
And so all throughout history, there have been different, people have understood it in different ways, but it could have something to do with that.
Chief Wheel, what's up, man? You've been patiently waiting. Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, salute, CT. Quick question for Ginny and Bob. A couple questions, if that's all right. Do you let me start with this. If a person was walking down the street, you're walking in the opposite direction, they punch you in the face, are you gonna call on God or call the cops?
What?
If a person,
I'm on super chats real quick. Boycott China says, but the Clintons look terrible, so it's BS. And Speak Radio with a $5 super chat. CT, since you don't believe in pure evil, I want you to get a Ouija board and use it live and not close the circle after you are done. What are you talking about? All right, go ahead, Speak Radio.
I'm gonna call the cops.
Okay, so you're not gonna call on God then?
No, what the hell's God gonna do?
Okay. Okay. I mean, you're a Christian though, right? I mean, you do.
No, God's gonna look at me and say, either hit him back or call the cops. I got too much stuff to do. I can't worry about your problem.
Okay, so God isn't as powerful as a cop, son.
No,
to be fair,
God gives,
that's a Reddit question.
No,
That's
I never
Reddit
said that God gives agency to human beings, but God gave us a brain. We're supposed to use it. I mean, you can't call him. God was not going to do things that you
that's
do
a silly
yourself.
question, Chief.
Well, real quick, Chief Wheel.
I mean, come on,
Chief Wheel. So Jenny, you want to answer?
What's so
Chief
funny,
Wheel's
Jenny?
question? Chief Wheel. Go ahead, Jenny.
So okay, all right. Like on to my next question. Do you know because
Jenny answered the question? You want Jenny to answer the question?
If she can, I mean,
Go ahead, Jenny.
I'm laughing. I don't know who said it, but someone said that was a Reddit question. That just made me laugh.
Oh yeah, that was me, Ginny. It was
yeah, Vanta. She still doesn't like you.
Oh, come on, Bob.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
not for the same reasoning that Bob just gave.
So you wouldn't say that person needs you wouldn't pray for that person and hold hands and say maybe this person's possessed, or you wouldn't say none of that.
Let her talk.
Not immediately. I mean, you can do something immediately, and then you can do something in the long term.
I'm sorry, Vanna.
And what's the next question, Chief Wheel? Go
Whore,
ahead.
it's all good, whore. It's all good.
Go ahead,
Do
Chief
you-
Wheel.
That was Dirty Mackin. Go ahead.
Do you know or believe in God? Do you know or believe that there's a God?
I believe there's a God.
So you don't know.
No, I don't
I
know.
believe there's a God.
You know,
No, you
Christianity
have to
does
know
that mean you're
God to be
devoid
a
of common
Christian.
sense?
Yeah.
Chief Will, what are you trying to get at here, Chief Will? Go ahead.
I'm trying to say that
What's the end game?
people are extremely invested in things that they cannot prove, but in all other aspects of their life, they demand proof.
Have you ever? Do you believe in the South Pole?
Exactly.
I
Do you believe in
haven't been.
gravity?
I haven't been there, nor do I seek to go.
Okay, but do you believe that there is a South Pole?
I've been told that there is.
Really? But you haven't seen it yourself.
I don't care to see it.
That's a separate answer.
Exactly.
You've not been to the South Pole, but you believe there's a South Pole, right?
I've been told there is, and I have no issue. If there is a reason, I don't really give a damn. To be honest.
You're not really. Do you see the? You see? Forget it. You do see the lie. You're dodging. You're bobbing and
Bob,
weaving, man.
that's why I said it's like a Reddit question. It's Reddit. You're dealing with Reddit right now. Chief, come on, man. What are we doing here? Listen,
Chief,
come on, what? Like,
Chief Leo, what do you? So the first question, what are you trying to get at with the first?
I'm trying. All I'm trying to say is that people seem extremely invested in something that they cannot prove, cannot see, cannot touch. But when it comes to physical reality, they don't tend to question that very much. So
you don't believe in the Big Bang, Chief Leo?
Don't even know what.
You're a nihilist.
So you don't believe in the Big Bang, right? You don't believe in evolution. We came.
Bob Jackson, University, South Carolina. Wide receiver.
Not particularly. I believe in my day-to-day life. I mean,
Hey, Bob, you stupid as hell, bro. Yeah.
Bob is activated. Bob is activated. I can tell.
No. I'm saying that being a Christian is having a personal relationship with God.
So Chief Leo, you're asking the question: why don't people
What's
call
up, man?
on God or ask God to do brain surgery or something, right? Or
yeah, I mean, if God is what they say He is, then they should call on Him for everything.
That's crazy. Where do you get that idea? Look, I
why
believe
is
in
it
the power
crazy?
of
Why is it crazy? Why is it
Because
crazy?
look, let's do it this way. Look, my dad taught me pretty much everything I know. But if I'm walking down the street and something happens to me, I don't call my dad. He's like, "Boy, I taught you how to do things.
Right.
You know, you're a mature individual now."
Would you say your dad is on par with God?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, a son fears his dad like he fears God. Come on, man.
I tell you this, my dad said to do something, I do it.
You literally have a guidebook to life. It's called the
my
Bible.
dad and the
you
FAA.
know?
I'll do whatever they tell me to do.
Exactly. Like a young son sees his father as a god, literally.
FAA told me to jump
off
off the bridge. I'm not
We're all grown. Vanta, we're all grown people here, bro. Like, no, there are no kids here.
But
I'm not being unemployed, man.
You was a young boy at once. You saw your father as damn near either he was the devil or God.
Sorry, you're talking about being
Vanta.
You're talking about being a child with an undeveloped mind. Like,
if the IRS told me to sit down,
I'm saying that's the guideline that we grew up on from our father. Just like the guideline that people read the Bible.
There's the Vatican, then there's the IRS. I don't know which has more power. I just think the IRS, if the IRS said sit down, I'd sit down. Now, if you want to say the IRS is God, hey, you know, I'm not going up against the IRS.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
There you go. like Chief.
Jenny, you gonna go up against the IRS?
10 years ago of Reddit.
I'm not saying I am, but I'm.
God
I don't know why Vanta keeps
they
referencing
sent God
Reddit.
a tax notice, and he paid that shit.
Right.
He's giving these questions on the same level of, can God make a rock that's too big for him to live? It's like, please, okay. Like,
I hate that stuff.
Exactly. Oh, like,
Chief.
And by the way, Jimmy, Bob, I was that guy 10 years ago. You know, when I left Islam, I was a hardcore atheist, and I was doing the whole question like, yeah, this and that. What if you call a cop? Is it God or the cop? Come on, man. Like, atheism kind of rots the brain. You kind of have to evolve eventually. I believe
you can be religious. We know there to be God, not because of Jesus or anything, not because the Bible is because you can look at natural law and say someone had to design this. I'm in a building right now. I've never met the architect, but I know someone designed it, even though I never met him. And if someone said to me, "Well, how do you know? How do you know there was an architect? You never met him." Well, I'm looking at the design. Somebody had to do this.
You could do that research on the internet and find out who the architect is for that particular building, Bob.
No, but even if there was no internet, if there was no internet at all, I could still know that somebody designed this. It wasn't me.
Right. Was there internet in the 1930s with Art Deco, Chief? Art Deco, New York. Was there internet back then in the 30s? Oh, let me look up. No, you can't. There was no internet in the 30s.
What about natural formations?
Okay, there he goes.
Have you ever seen a building
there
that
he
wasn't
goes after
man-made?
10 minutes? Wow, that's crazy work, bro.
Has Vanta ever seen a building that wasn't man-made?
See, and this is the verse I was going to give to Jay Prince. And this goes to what you were saying, Bob, where it's Romans 1:20, where it says, "For the invisible things of him from the creation of the world are clearly seen, being understood by the things that are made, even his eternal power and Godhead, so that they are without excuse." And so you can clearly see that there was a designer. You can clearly see that there's evidence of thought, intention, design. So for people to say that, oh, well, show me the evidence of God, you're just being ignorant. You're willfully ignorant. You choose not to see the clear evidence that exists.
Jenny, that's why I reject calling myself atheist.
How's that being ignorant?
I can't be arrogant. I can't be arrogant saying there is no God. There has to be
is
something.
macking hard, boy.
No. Not seeing your dirty macking again, Bob. God damn it.
How is that person ignorant because you can't provide what you pushing? If you pushing something, it's the onus up to you to provide this evidence and not beliefs. So if you can't provide evidence and stuff, you just regurgitate some stuff that's been passed down to slaves, right? All this stuff been passed down to slaves for 400 years. So if I'm asking you to provide facts and evidence, how's you gonna call me ignorant because you can't provide the evidence?
Do you want evidence that there is a God, or do you want evidence that Jesus is that God? Because those are two separate things.
Christianity, Jesus, because you said it sounds like Christianity is trying to rob everybody else's
Okay, Jenny, I hear you, Jenny, I hear you.
You said
real quick. Hey, Lawrence with the $5 super chat. Jenny, who on the panel do you think will end up in hell? Jenny, who on the panel right now do you think is a candidate for hell? Go ahead.
Everybody, right?
Go ahead, Jenny.
She's talking about y'all, not me.
No,
some of these people,
I'm a good boy.
Christians love this, by the way.
I haven't really even heard them say any. I haven't heard them give a testimony of anything that they believe.
Good answer.
So I'm not one to say about something I don't even know. But for the people that have spoken, that I do know what they believe. It's the same rule for everybody. The Bible says that God is not a respecter of persons, and so
Jenny,
anyone does not believe.
Jenny, we've known each other for many years, and I love you to death. But I you don't have to echo chamber me, but just be honest.
Yeah, she's being a politician.
By me talking, and what you know of me, and to answer the question with Lawrence, am I going to hell?
Can I answer that?
Be quiet, Bob.
Well, there are some things that you don't believe in, but I've never heard you give a clear testimony of whether or not you believe that salvation is by faith alone, and whether or not you believe that you could lose it, and that Jesus is the only way to heaven.
That's a politician answer.
CT believes in the 7 Orishas. Leave that out there.
Because you don't have to believe in the devil. You don't have to believe that it was a literal 6-day creation. You don't have to believe that the world is 6,322 years old. You can not believe those things and still go to heaven. But I've
Jenny, how old's Earth?
How about this? Is Bob going? Because Bob is a Catholic. Is he going to hell?
I already live in Memphis.
No, that's a good question. That's a good question.
I live in Memphis. All right, I've seen hell. I'm around hell all the time, and it's chock full of ignorant black people. So yes, I've already been to hell. I can take hell. All right. If you lived in Memphis, you can take hell.
Yeah.
Guess it's hot in Memphis.
The reason why Catholicism is not the same as Christianity is because they believe that salvation is by works and
No, it's
by faith
not.
alone.
No, it's
No, they believe the Pope is God on earth until
But
they
Jenny,
change that
Jenny, if
and
I was a
crucify him
Protestant-
for blasphemy. They're never gonna be one of us.
Okay, there was a black person again.
Not necessarily true.
Jenny, true or false?
No, Jenny, this black
If
person's
you
about to talk
believe-
to you.
If you believe, if you make that declaration that you believe in Jesus and all that stuff, you know what I'm talking about. And I was Protestant at one time, then wouldn't I get grandfathered in even though I turned away?
Well, because now you've apostatized. You've gone after a false religion.
Wait, I thought once saved, always saved.
It is once saved, always saved. But
So I'm
but
saying
Now that's
you,
some bullshit.
you now being Catholic proves that you never really believed in what you were taught before.
Oh, don't try that. Don't try that. I thought once saved, always saved.
It is. Amen. It is once saved, always saved. But because now you believe that it's by works, it proves that you never fully believed it was by faith alone. That's what I'm saying.
If once saved, always saved, then you wouldn't be able to backslide. So that's not true.
Backsliding has nothing to do with eternal. Has nothing to do with your salvation. It's about your relationship with God.
So you can be on OnlyFans and
You
go to heaven
tripping.
still, right?
But there's a higher up question. Do you think Jewish people go to heaven?
Good question.
Well,
Very good question.
people who
Because
believe
they're
in the religion-
technically God's people, right? That's written in the Bible.
And they deleted Jesus. They deleted Jesus.
You gotta believe in Jesus. You gotta accept the sacrifice. You gotta believe God sent him here. You gotta believe like all of it, or it don't work. And then you have to act upon it.
Yeah,
Or it
you can
won't
be on
work.
you can be on OnlyFans and do all that.
No, but Zimbabwe asked a good question. Do the Jays go to heaven, Ginny? Do the Jays go to heaven? Even though they deleted Jesus.
No, they
If,
don't.
if Jesus is their savior, they can, but
don't.
they would have to be about it.
Yeah,
But is
they're
that
God's
true though?
people.
Bob said
I mean,
they don't. Bob said they don't.
They're the chosen people, though, technically.
Well, no. If you're talking about people who live in the Middle East, those people are white people. Those are not people who are any special regard to God at all. I don't even know if I can say the word
The
over here, but
Jews-
the Jews,
The small
real
hats
in Israel are not white.
that say they
Most
are
of
and
them
are not.
those are Christians.
No, the Ashkenazi Jews are white, yeah, but not the.
Yeah, because they
No,
come
the Bible
from,
speaks
East
about
Europe.
the small hats that say they are and are not. Speaks about it very
Exactly.
clearly.
Jenny, can I ask you a question,
You can
Jenny?
say it, but are you?
Satan is what they are.
Jenny, can I ask you a question, Jenny? Could PDFs go to heaven if they repent?
No. Hell.
So what about the people that created slavery and gave us this religion? Do you think they went to hell or heaven?
I mean, the people who gave us Christianity, then they went to heaven because they evangelized us.
You talking about the people that slaved? You got the people that gave us Christianity is the people that slaved black people. They did everything that a PDF file does.
You talk about the slave Bible, that's different though, G.
I see what you're doing, though, JP. I see what you're doing, JP. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing.
Crazy. So I thought anybody, no sin is greater than the other sin, right? So she said a PDF cannot repent.
JP, you know the oldest church?
Am I getting that right?
No,
See,
it's better
you're
for you to
insulting.
tie a millstone around your neck and be tossed into the deepest ocean than to hurt one of those little ones.
The Bible says no sin is greater than the other sin. So if you're a liar and I'm a woo out the bam, we both go to hell, right? So who cannot be forgiven?
You're only going to hell if you don't accept.
Jesus died on the cross for all our sins.
Exactly.
It seems like you throw all that in the garbage. So you said a PDF cannot go to heaven?
No.
Because the PDF
Jesus specifically stated, "Don't hurt children, or else." He specifically stated that. It's better for you to tie a millstone to your neck and throw yourself in the deepest ocean, bro. Real talk.
He also said, "Don't be gay."
And they're reprobates, and they're going to hell.
Wait. So are people that
we went there? We went
Jesus
there.
never spoke about homosexuality. Hey, wait, real quick. Jesus never spoke about homosexuality.
I think they left that out on purpose.
He did it.
He did.
Where?
He didn't. But I
He
think
never
it's
did.
He only talked about man and
Hold on, CT.
woman
Hold
and
on.
marriage.
Hold on, CT. Yeah, he called it an abomination. He called it an abomination.
Jesus never said
That's
anything
true,
about
he did.
it. It's never
No, he
mentioned
did.
about
No,
Jesus at all.
CT, he did. He called it abomination. Abomination is in the Bible.
Did he? I don't
Abomination.
think he ever mentioned any. I don't think he ever talked
CT,
about
CT, do you know the story of Lot? The story of Lot. You know what happened to
the
Lot's
story of
town?
Lot is in the Old Testament. That doesn't take place in the New
It
Testament.
don't matter. That's what Christians and Muslims.
No, bro.
Hey, Legacy, get on your
Really,
shoe.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not a do funny, but Jesus never talked about homosexuality.
He never talked about smoking meth
mentioned
either,
it.
though,
No.
CT.
But he did say that
Real
a
quick, did
marriage is
Bob
between a man
basically
and a
say
woman.
that-
That's what he
real
said.
quick, did Bob basically say that Memphis to hell is a local call? Go ahead, Bob. You want to answer that?
I mean, yeah, going to hell after living in Memphis is a step up.
Must be hot in Memphis.
Hold on for a second, guys. Jenny, real quick. Does
Unhinged
Jesus
Negroism.
mention homosexuality?
It's the worst city in the world, man.
Oh,
She frozen? She in the
Anything
spirit
that
right
is
now?
the red letters
Okay.
is not Jesus speaking. But you have to remember that the Bible says that Jesus is the Word. And
Yeah,
so
but isn't there an Old and New Testament? I mean, isn't the New Testament supposed to give it? That's the new law, right? I mean, where does Jesus mention anything about homosexuality?
Wait, I think I'm having an epiphany.
I
Because if
just
Jesus is the
explained to
Word,
if
and God
wait a
created
minute.
by the Word,
Wait a
then
minute, no,
all things were created through Jesus. I get it.
Wait a minute, let
Because if he
Jenny-
says it and it's spoken,
It's a horrible place.
so when we
He
speak,
said-
we're actually interacting with Jesus.
Wait a minute,
by
Emperor,
us
you're not-
and the
you're not
words
the
we're
character, you're not
using.
the main character. You're not the
I'm just
character.
look. It's going into a
Let
deep rabbit
Jenny
hole.
answer. Let
Go ahead,
Jenny
Jenny.
answer. She's got a
Go ahead.
Bible in front of her. Let her answer.
You can't have too many black people on the panel.
I got one in front of me too, G.
Good.
So I understand your confusion, CT, but the thing about it is that the red letters, Jesus says more than what's in the red letters. And so if you're purely speaking about the red letters, then no, he didn't address homosexuality specifically. However, whenever the narrator is speaking in the Bible, that is the Holy Spirit, and so therefore that is God. And here in Romans chapter 1, it talks about how a person actually becomes a homosexual. Or reprobate, that is, because there are more reprobates other than just homosexuals. PDF files, people who want to do things with animals, cannibals, those are all reprobates as well. But so in Romans 1, it talks about it. It says, professing themselves to be wise, they became fools and changed the glory of the uncorruptible God into an image made to corruptible man and to birds and to four-footed beasts and creeping things. Wherefore, which means because of, God also gave them up to uncleanness through the lust of their own hearts to dishonor their own bodies between themselves, who changed the truth of God into a lie and worship and serve the creature more than the Creator, who is blessed forever. Amen. For this cause, which is for this reason, God gave them up to vile affections, for even their women did change the natural use into that which is against nature, and likewise also the men, leaving the natural use of the woman, burned in their lust one toward another, men with men, working that which is unseemly, and receiving in themselves that recompense of their error which was
They're
meat.
pounding each other in the butt.
Exactly.
Oh, Jenny, what do you?
It's
Let me ask
crazy.
Jenny a question. Jenny, what what do you have to say when our grandma's been 12 or 13 years old?
Oh, JT, I'm tired of the slave babble. Can we not?
I'm tired of these booty bopping talks, man. Booty boppers, get out of here.
Jenny, what do you have to say when we had grandparents? At one point, women used to, our grandmama was 12, 13 years old and having good was 30 years old. True or false? Okay, let's remove the kid part. What about
Pounding each other in the
men
ass.
great women? Are they going to hell? Can they repent? Can they repent?
What are you saying?
If a man just raped an adult woman, would he go to heaven? If he repent?
Anybody can change their mind and stop sinning. Anybody can do that.
Jenny
But
asked
does
her,
he believe in
y'all be
Jesus?
letting her get off the market when y'all just over talk because she will not answer because she don't have an answer for it. So Jenny,
I do have an answer for it.
so could a man that physically assaulted, violate a grown woman, could he repent and go to heaven?
Yes.
Yes. The answer is yes.
Wow.
The God's about mercy and forgiveness, man.
However, a person can get to a point where God will reject them and they become a reprobate and they can no longer get saved. They lose their ability to have salvation.
Yeah. You start calling wrong right.
Jenny, I love you to
Yeah.
death. And I'm not trying to put you out there.
Crazy.
Are you wearing a beret?
Am I wearing a beret? Oh,
Okay,
on the end of my ponytail, yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Are you a virgin, Jenny? Are you?
Hey, look, this is the nicest person in the world, even though she thinks I'm going to hell.
JP, easy.
Did he just ask me am I a virgin?
No.
No, please don't.
You want to ask my 14-month-old son that or no?
CT, this is your fault. This is your fault. This happened before. I knew it.
JP, easy.
You've done this before.
Easy. I forget where we were going.
I love the show so much.
Go ahead. I forgot where we were going. Go ahead.
No, okay. I hear what you're saying. You do ask some good questions. I was starting to feel like a Baptist woman, just saying, "Boy, just shut up and just take it." But pause. I got to say pause now against everything. But listen, man, there definitely is a organizer of good and an organizer of evil. I believe that. Can I prove it? No, but I believe that there is enough evidence out there, personal life, anecdotally, experimentally, looking out, that there is an organized evil, and the head of that is Satan.
Just give me my phone.
Okay, and by the way, in Catholicism, not all sins are the same.
Does Bob not know he's on
there's
mute?
venial sins, and then there's mortal sins. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. If you steal a starburst, that's not as bad as murdering somebody.
He still though? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Right.
Yeah.
I thought a sin is a sin. It don't matter.
Well, that's that JUCO Protestantism. When you get
I
to
thought
major
it was-
leagues, when you get to major leagues, we know different.
Well, I want to say something to what Bob was talking about.
Eric, what are you laughing at?
How I don't think devil is at the forefront or at the top of this evil thing. I think man is, and they're using the devil as an excuse. They're using the devil as a reason because
thank you
because if we have Jesus
Emperor.
in us, right, or God in us, if we have the Holy Spirit in us, that means you can have demonic entities and all kinds of stuff in you too. So that is you. Just like the Holy Spirit fills me, that's me, right?
Bob, you're right.
That is you. So it's man that's at the top of this evil. And yes, it is organized because we have organized crime. It's organized. Very much is what Bob is saying.
Let me handle that, Emperor. Don't you try to describe.
I'm not describing nothing. I'm speaking on my point.
You're not.
And I'm telling you, Satan.
Let me run the ball on this one.
Satan is really close to what a man is. I've seen it with my own eyes, how men act as more evil than Satan sometimes, or they might even say they're Satan himself.
Okay.
Yeah, what up, Black Bear? What up?
Go ahead.
Oh, don't bring him. Oh.
All right. CT, I've been hearing a lot of just wishy-washy all over the damn place, CT. Come on, Bob. Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead. I guess I got to be quiet.
No, I'll shut up. I'm wrong. That's a beautiful lady, girl, JP. Black Bear, go ahead. Go ahead.
Now, CT, I already told you. All right, come on, CT. I'm trying to come with brimstone and fire. Come on, CT.
All right, go ahead, man.
Go ahead. Go full demon mode.
Oh, man, come on, CT. Hey, good job, Jay Prince. Good job, man. Hey, thanks, CT. Come on, man.
All right,
Black Bear, just speak your mind, sir.
Hold on, sir. Hold on. Hey, CT. Once saved, always saved is a lie.
It is.
It's a lie.
Thank you, Black Bear. We agree for once.
Once saved, always saved is a lie, CT. A bald head lie.
And this is the difference between real Christianity and fake Christianity.
I have one question for CT.
The biggest difference
is
in Jesus.
Before I leave, CT. Jason Vega in the chat said, "Is CT keeping and potentially turning people to unbelief if they are on defense? CT has a base from which he can pull to more easily, go against the back." CT, are you trying to convert people to atheism?
Guys, I can't. What you say, Vanta?
So basically, to summarize what Jason Vega said in the chat, CT, are you trying to pull people away from religion to atheism and unbelief?
Of course not, bro. Like I literally say over and over, man. One of the greatest institutions in America is the Catholic Church, bro. I mean, on the globe, excuse me, it's the Catholic Church. No, bro. Like I just, to a degree, it's Friday the 13th. I think a lot of these images of evil are superstition. And no, of course not. If anything, I'm a strong proponent of the institution of Christianity, to be honest with you, man. I've always said that. But Vance, to answer your question, bro.
Yeah. But that, by the way, that's not my question.
Let me just answer you, bro.
Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah.
I'm just an ape, bro. Don't know what's going on. Having a conversation.
Is it me or did the mic kind of crash out?
It did. I fixed it.
My bad. Yeah, okay. Say that again one more time, CT. You're an ape?
I'm just an ape, man. I don't know what's going on. But I know there's no. But you can't convince me that there's some like devil that looks with the horns.
See?
With the pitchfork, like I'm gonna do this to you. You're gonna burn. Yeah, to me, it's like that's like cartoonish, man.
But CT, exactly what you said. That is a cartoon.
That's
CT. That is a cartoon.
Thank you, CT. I'm gonna leave. Thank you for having me. Goodbye.
Thank you.
All right, man.
Bye, Bob.
Go ahead, guys.
Without fear, would religion even work?
Yes.
I think it. No, I
Jesus tells you,
no,
God, you're not of the spirit that God gives you is not of fear. You see what I'm saying? He said that.
But you guys are afraid of going to hell, though.
So. No, I'm not afraid of going to hell. Look,
so you don't mind going?
I am.
You don't mind?
No, here's the thing. Look, God is my judge.
CT.
Yeah.
God is my judge.
Beautiful. Wait, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Damn it. CT. This beautiful nation was built on the back of Christ. What are we doing, CT?
That is selfish, bro. Like that.
All right, look. Let me finish. Let me land my plane. The one plane.
You know Christianity existed.
I've been quiet this whole time.
You know Christianity existed far before this goddamn country was. That is so selfish for you to say some shit like that, bro.
Well, he's trying to say that the country was based off of it, but I don't want to go there.
Yeah, okay.
I just want to say one simple thing about this whole situation, guys. If you believe that Jesus is the Savior, the Son of God, like the whole spiel. If you believe it, that's where you at. But you got to walk it, though. And none of that requires fear. It requires faith, belief, and kindness of the heart, a real true love for your neighbor or your whoever is out there, even your enemy. Like respect, love others as you love yourself. Love your wife as Jesus loved the church. You got to sacrifice, man.
Chiefly on Catholicism, there's 4 different levels of fear. Okay, what Emperor is talking about is the last level of fear, but fear starts with fear of punishment.
So would you say without that fear, you'd still have the amount of people who believe today? Is that what you're saying?
Probably not. If people didn't fear hell,
well, you're fearing God though. And his judgment.
Let Bob land. Let him land.
Go ahead.
If people didn't fear consequences for their action, of course, people would be running around crazy. But think about this. I mean, when you're young, you fear your parents because of punishment. As you get older, you see what they were trying to do, and now you fear letting them down. Fear of God is fear of letting God down.
Hey, Bob, did you grow up with like grandparents from the South?
Say again, CT?
Did you grow up with grandparents from the South?
Repeat one. I'm sorry.
Did you grow up with grandparents from the South?
I did not.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No, but I remember fearing my father because I was going to get punished or spanking.
Did he ever? Oh, so he beat you with his hand?
With a switch, with all he got in. Well, yeah. And I was angry and I was mad about it. But as I got older, I was like, oh, okay, that's why.
If you had kids, would you beat them with a switch?
Absolutely.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, but not as like a terroristic thing where I'm just angry and come here, boy. But if you screw up, there's going to be some physical pain because you don't understand the consequences of what you're doing if I let this go. But as you get older, you realize, okay, this is what they were trying to do. And now it's fear of letting my dad down. I'm not fearing my dad beat me up.
You've heard the story from me about a buddy of mine I grew up with. His father came into the room and told us a story about his mother, which would be my friend's grandma.
Okay.
Well, Bob, what you were saying?
You never heard that story from me before?
It sounds a little bit more like guilt.
Oh no!
Fear.
So yeah. So
look at Jenny. Hey, look at Jen.
I had a friend growing up, and we were little kids, man. And his grandmother lived, with him, and his grandmother was from the deep south. And one day, my friend's father came in and said, "Yo, we have it lucky." And he said, "Why?" And we were like, "Well, why?" And he said, "Well, when I was a kid growing up, it was just normal for your parents to beat your ass." And he said, one day he was just taking a bath, and his mom, which my friend's grandmother, came in there and start, beating his ass. My friend's father, and he asked his mom, which would be his well, Mom, why did you whip my ass? And she said, "I'm beating your ass for old and new." I'm beating your ass. Heard that? Yeah. I swear to God, I'll never forget that story. She said, "I'm beating your ass for old and new."
I forgot to make a food pantry run.
Oh, that'd be cool if you live stream that. That'd be really cool.
Want me to come in live stream it?
Yeah, and we get and put and I'm gonna be for like another hour. So yeah, if you put your cash up there, yeah.
Yeah, the PayPal, James Davis 37. I can't. My route almost there. If y'all can put it up there, I'm gonna come in through the other.
James Davis 37. Let me see.
Yeah.
Can I just say that Jenny with the kid is kind of a natural beauty, a natural.
Yeah.
Kind of thing?
I made her. You see the impact I got. She didn't serve baby till she had to see. It was so impactful. That man.
Hey, is this it right here? Is this it right here?
JP.
Let me see. I can't see it. Let me see.
Is that it?
Yeah. The @ sign before the James.
Oh, the @ Oh, okay. Yep. There we go.
Let me come in through the thing.
Now, who's taking you to the pantry, buddy?
That same pastor. I think she want to fuck me. CT.
Okay. So Bob or the Emperor or whoever, back to the conversation about the devil. The devil.
JP, that's disgusting, man. That's disgusting.
I never had a preacher before.
JP might crack. He might hit
Jenny,
it.
what do you think about women as pastors, by the way?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
It's unbiblical. They're not allowed to be preachers. I mean, they're not allowed to be pastors.
I respect that.
Oh, come on now.
Okay.
I respect that.
Go ahead.
1 Timothy 2:15.
Hey, CT, you got
CT, what was that?
Link pin.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yep. What about
Did you ask me a question, CT, or you were just making a statement?
I'm sorry. What did you say, JP?
Can you repin your link so I can come up?
Oh, yeah. I got you, buddy. Yeah. There we go.
Or just drop it in the chat.
All right. It's in the chat. There you go.
I just subscribed to Bride's Girl too. Okay, bet.
Sounds good.
CT, you were asking me a question or just making a statement?
I forgot what was going on. Oh, about women pastors, I guess. Yeah.
So Jenny, would you say those women pastors are gonna, go to hell or what?
Very likely, because a lot of women pastors, they're in fake denominations and they're preaching the wrong gospel. But I mean, you're not inherently going to hell because you're a woman pastor, because that's just a sin, like most other sins. But yeah, a lot of them are going to go to hell.
All right.
What's up? What's up, Bob?
Nothing. I'd like to go walk along the beach and see God's creation, if you don't mind, Chief. Or did
thanks for coming, man.
Brown and Brown Construction Company make the ocean? I don't know.
Hey, don't forget that sunscreen, Bob. I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
Thanks for having me, everybody.
Thank you so much, Jenny. Have a good one.
Am I relieved of command or what now?
Hey, man, Bob, thank you so much, man.
I wish, man, just believe
hey, Bob, I've been listening to Gregorian music lately, and I'll tell you, like, sleeping is way better.
It's beautiful.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a great video of a priest talking about music.
Yeah,
and different kinds of music and what music does, and things like Gregorian chant and symphony have a certain aligning of the soul towards God.
Yeah,
that other music doesn't have, and I think you hear it. I mean, when you hear a Gregorian chant, it is really, really deep and soulful.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah.
So, but I'll be looking from the back, man. Appreciate for having me up.
I'm gonna end the show, but I'm gonna come back on a little later today.
See you, Bob.
Okay, can we still
Okay. I'll text you. Woo up the bam, Eric, Black Bear, Chief, Emperor.
Salute, Bob.
Salute,
Later,
Bob.
Bob. Hey, CT.
Yeah.
CT, can you hear me? Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, loud and clear. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Why today's show? Why today's show, sir? Why?
It's Friday the 13th.
Friday the 13th. Yeah.
I'm making fun of all who are superstitious.
Superstitions. Back to the topic. In your line of work, is there a specific object or ritual?
Can I say something? E. Oh
my bad, dog. I'm just trying to get back to the topic, man. Damn. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Black Bear.
CT. So you really don't believe in supernatural, sir?
Not at all. No. I believe everything can be explained through science. I believe everything can be explained through science.
But what about the supernatural that cannot be explained through science?
That's up for you to answer that question. I believe everything can be explained through science. Like even Jesus Christ itself, I believe that the whole story of Jesus is all science. Like I believe that there's a scientific explanation as to the story of Christ. I believe it's all science. Go ahead, buddy.
Go ahead, E. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
You know what? I don't try to like impose myself on anybody because I like to let people live, but I have mostly questions. And I had time to write a couple questions down, right? So I want to ask this. In your line of work, is there a specific item or object that you consider lucky, like a lucky shirt, or a specific playlist that you feel genuinely influence that that influence the outcome of your day?
To me or Black Bear?
It goes to anybody.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Yeah, without a doubt. Yeah.
And what would that be?
Man, I used to wear like a black little V-neck when I was like working out because I felt like I gotta wear this specific one. It was stinking, it smelled, it was horrible, but I used to always wear it. And I said, okay, it gave me like motivation to work out. But I think what happened was I bonded with the shirt because it was a few times I would work out and I would go into like a zone. And I said, I gotta wear this shirt. And so I feel like that shirt gave me motivation to work out. Now, mind you, it could have just been with the mind. You know, it could have just all been with the mind. But, you know, do I believe that it was all mental? Yeah. But it was so much ritual with me wearing this specific shirt when I was working out that I couldn't wear any other shirt but this shirt. Now, could I have worked out with a white V-neck or a pink V-neck and done the same thing? Yeah, but it was something about this shirt. I bonded with it. It's almost like it may sound weird, but it was like a family member or something, you know. But anyway, yeah. But I don't think it had any like mystical powers, right? You know, it was just.
But you wore that short every day though to the gym, though, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So would you consider that would you consider that a superstition though?
Without a doubt, it was a superstition. Yeah, without a doubt. Yeah.
It's just a question I want to pose.
You got relics over there. That's what's up.
So I don't believe in luck. I don't believe in luck, sir. I don't have a lucky rabbit's foot. I don't believe in luck at all, sir.
Okay. But is there anything that you hold credence to that might bring you luck?
No. I don't. No, I don't have like a lucky football or I don't have none of that stuff.
Thank you so much, Juan. Said, shut Blackberry down for 1 minute. Ain't type Blackberry. No, I mean, that's a good question, but it's like a ritual. Like, you've come to like you think things won't go your way if you don't wear this shirt or whatever little ritual you do.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for example, man, like to a degree, man, like eating breakfast is a ritual.
Mm-hmm.
If you sit back and think about it, like eating breakfast is a ritual. Like brushing your teeth is a ritual. It's like, oh man, if I don't eat breakfast, man, the universe is gonna collapse. But it's really not. It's just you just condition yourself to think that you gotta have. Like, dude, you ever ate breakfast and you're not even really hungry? It's just like you just do it.
Yeah.
You're not even really hungry, to be completely honest with you. But it's a ritual. Because if you think you don't do it, something's bad gonna happen. Yeah.
So another question I want to pose to you, CT. We all felt that moment where we, spoke too soon, right? Do you believe in the power of the jinx, or is it, that just trying to figure out the patterns in bad timing?
Can I answer this one?
Oh yeah, go ahead, buddy. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so I don't see what I think is some things are destined. So God gives us a choice in the matter, but he already has a plan. So certain events are already destined to happen a certain way. And by you choosing to participate in it, you're going to have your outcome regarding that. See what I'm saying? So there's certain events that are put in our lives to benefit us. And there's certain events that are put in our lives to tempt us. See what I'm saying? So if you go to the temptation, you're not going to know the outcome. Even if you're going for the progression, you're not going to know the outcome. God does, but this is your choice. Are you going to lean more to that business or pleasure? You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. This is where I'm getting at, because it gets deeper into the wants, the needs, the whys, the hows, the whens, the wheres, the whos. So if you're dealing with the wrong people, in karma? I believe you reap what you sow. So that's why the choice is there. Because if you're choosing the thing that's going to make you progress, like come go into class when you're in high school, you know what I'm saying? And then you got the temptation hanging out with the homies, ditching class on the block. You know what I'm saying? That's the temptation. But both of them is the choice. And God already set the plan. You go to the block, there's so many options that happen, right? But it's going to be in a bad way. You go to the school, there's going to be so many options, but it's going to be more on a honorable way. I don't want to say bad. I want to say honorable.
So what's JP's? What is JP going to reap for scamming all these churches? What is he going to reap for that?
See, is it honorable? And when you say a scam, he's using welfare or whatever, and he's taking care of his kids, but he's having his relationships or whatever. See, each person is individual. You can have multiple wives, but are those wives going to be wives? Wait. Are they going to put their part? Because of Proverbs 31 woman, she got a job and stuff like that. She got employees and she be handling property and stuff like that. So you really got to think about it. Is she the wife? Is she the Proverbs 31 woman? You can't be blaming JP for JP choice, but you could blame her for hers. See what I'm saying? It's not his fault. She said she would do it if she wanted to be, and then she decides she don't want to now. That's her choice. And there's progressive choices and tempting choices. Remember, I already said that.
Wait, is he scamming another church right now as we speak?
No, I don't think that's what he's
man.
doing.
This dude's a demon.
I think he was in line for whatever he's been waiting for, just like other people.
Christ.
See, that's judgment right there.
Food pantry. No, JP's at the food pantry. Yeah.
Please say thank you this time for the. Thank you.
See, I'm just seeing things for what they are, though. I'm not trying to put my own opinion, my own bias, my own stipulation with somebody else. What I'm gonna try to do is see the good or the positive that's coming out of what you're doing. Them kids is taken care of. All right, cool. He's a man doing it. All right, bet. And he black.
You're not
okay,
a man.
cool.
You're not a man.
You don't get it. You don't get it, bro. You sitting here. I'm not talking about what's honorable and what's not honorable.
Nah, that's just not. You're not a man, bro.
Bro, look. If you're man enough to get up and go get it, if you're
manhood, bro. Scamming churches,
bro. I'm not even talking about no scamming churches.
When you're
bro.
an able-bodied man, it's nothing honorable. Schools, okay? It's not manhood. I'm not even going to co-sign that at all, bro. He's a loser.
Okay, well, look, everybody got their opinion, and that's your judgment by your bias, by how you feel
So
and how
that's
you live.
manhood to you.
What makes me a
No,
Scamming
to
loser?
churches and
you,
going to
to
food pantries
So
you,
as an
to
are you saying all of these
able-bodied
people out
adult
here
male.
are
That's
losers?
to
manhood to
you.
you.
No, to me, what
Are you saying everybody else out here that comes to the food pantry are losers? Look at all this free food they giving away. It's
Bro, but
outside.
you're not all them, bro. You're an able-bodied adult. You could literally
Ma'am,
just go out and
how
get
do
a
you feel
job
about
and
people that say that
you're
everybody that
taking
goes
this
to the food
food.
pantry
You're
are
taking this
losers?
from people that actually need it, bro.
Right. This guy said that I'm a loser.
Works that come here.
It's people that what?
There are people that work.
Exactly. That comes here, right? Because it's a lot.
Groceries are outrageously priced right now.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
ma'am.
You
You're a
get food
loser,
stamps?
man. Sorry.
Yes, about $15 a month.
Oh, because you work.
No, I don't work.
Hey.
I don't work.
And you don't get $15?
Yeah, she doesn't work.
But I get more in Social Security disability.
Oh, okay. I don't think we losers because we come to the food pantry. What about you?
No.
Right. Do you think somebody said we are losers because we work and come to the food pantry? They said that's not a man.
That's their problem.
Yeah, that's their problem. I love the food pantry. Born and raised up in. So how many times we come a week? Every week we go.
I try and come once a week, but there are weeks that I miss.
Uh-huh.
But I don't go more than once a week. In fact, I don't even know if
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's once a week, I think.
yeah.
Some places you don't go once a month. And
Yeah.
give you that much.
Right.
Oh my God.
It's better than nothing.
Jesus Christ.
What's up, amigo? How you doing?
Oh my God.
Pretty good. They said that I'm a loser because I come to the food pantry. Do you think I'm a loser because I come to the food pantry? Hell no. Huh?
Oh man. Do your
He
thing,
definitely
play.
come to the food pantry.
Do your thing, play. Yeah, this dude's JP is definitely he's definitely a shining example for black males for sure.
Oh, yeah.
I could definitely see black males getting inspired by
hero.
yeah, I could definitely see black men getting inspired by this for sure. Black men out here, see,
CT, this is the stuff that a lot of people is afraid of doing. So they'd rather starve or spending all their money knowing they can't afford it, and all they got to do is come to the food pantry. That take away another bill. Look at the stuff they give you, gallons of milk. I'm talking about. Come on, bro. Look at all the stuff they give you.
Oh my God,
you can't beat this.
Jesus Christ, man.
But he called everybody that's here losers. Most of these people got jobs.
I just call it how it is, bro. Y'all some losers, bro. That's all right though. It could be worse, man. You could be somewhere in Africa in the mud hut. So.
Do you feel like a loser if you come to the food pantry, amigo?
Yep. He said, yep.
I know I don't.
He said, yep. He said, see, amigo, see.
New cars pulling up. All that food they give you. So when y'all out there struggling, y'all, I'm trying to teach y'all it's okay. When you afraid of shaming, you won't come to a place like this because you're not self-confident. You know for a fact that them grocery bills is wiping you out. And woo out the bam, you don't get food stamps because your pride is too big. So your pride too big to come and take at least $1,000 off your bill. Every week you getting tons of food. At least this will remove a large portion of your bill, especially if you got kids.
How many kids you got, JP? How many kids you got?
I'm gonna wait to come out, get some of my car. So now I'm waiting on my thing to buzz.
You got 3 kids? All right, then. Try to act like you don't hear me.
Oh, go ahead. What you say?
No, how many kids you got, bro?
I got 3, 1 on the way, and 3 possibles.
Wait, what? 3 possibles?
I got 3 and 1 on the way. I just got somebody pregnant.
Jesus Christ.
And I got 3 possibles.
Oh my God. How many baby mamas?
That'll be 4, 6.
Yo, yeah, I don't really have any comments, bro. Do your thing, bro.
Well, I do. I have a comment. I think, JP is also
Keep getting more of them pregnant, JP.
Oh, okay. Outside of that, because I don't want to talk about the personal situation, but we do need to look at how to utilize our resources. And if you can save money, and cook for your family. A lot of us don't cook. We DoorDash, and so we don't really see.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, you
No. Yeah, and so, but JP, he does, cook with his girl, so that's why he needs that food. He's not just asking for it. He's not door dashing and some things like others are probably able to, to do. But the other thing is there is no shame in that. Actually, even I applied for a bridge card and I got one this year and I was so happy for the first time. I took up a page out of JP's book and it was such a relief, not only to myself, but for the other people that I had to feed.
Yes, queen.
Like with $400, I was able to not only take care of my household, but the people around me too. Just $400, and that was helpful. And I had to fight like heck to get it. And they cut you off as soon as you even get a little bit of income, or they come sniffing around. But the smallest things are so helpful. We have to just be mindful to be grateful of what we have. And I'm not a do-gooder or a preacher or trying to tell you guys what to do, what to think, or anything like that. But just be thankful for a roof over your head, for heat, for some air conditioning in the summer if you had that, for a car because you can get back and forth to where you need to go. You don't have to wake up in the morning like, well, dang, how am I gonna get to work, or how am I gonna make it through the first 3 weeks of this job? So just small things for us, just to have favor for.
And I'm glad. See, I impacted one person. They said all you need is one person to impact, and I'm glad. Hey, she's not the only one that I impacted. We got El Cheapo. She went to the food pantry. It's been a lot of people, and once they see me do it, they felt okay to do it. Shout out to Peace of Mind. But give her going out there, get her a couple of pieces of bread for free.
I think again, it's just okay. Like, what? It's sharing a human experience, and it takes a lot to do that. So even if it doesn't always look good, like not a lot of people are willing to cam up and show something like, something that is considered to be shameful or we supposed to be proud of, or too proud to do. But you have teachers, you have your government workers, you have a lot of people at those pantries, and it's just needed. Let me shut up.
And that's the thing, that shame and stuff. If that's the root way of not being able to live in your own skin. When you can't cam up to enjoy something like this will be helping a lot of people that don't know what to do when their bills come up and they can't afford food and stuff like that. And all this, why not? This showing you how to survive. It's a surviving mechanism.
Hey, real quick, Twan with the $5 super chat. I noticed only po-ass broke people DoorDash respectfully. Really? I didn't know that.
Well, and also, and also, like you said, it gives you some memories. It gives you tradition. Some of us, we would get up in the mornings and go to the food pantry and then go to the, go thrifting, and you just around for the day. Here in Michigan, we had something called Focus Hope, and this was like a big warehouse. It was full of fresh fruits, fresh vegetables. That back then it was, cereals and grains and whole wheat, and in fresh juice, fruit juice, things of that nature. So it does matter.
I think this is a wonderful experience, and a lot of people are struggling out there. They don't know what to do. I'm glad I'm Jay Prince for president that don't give a damn. And as of course, I'm gonna have a lot of people making fun of me, but those rich people stories. What about the poor people? There's a lot of people that's in my situation, even worse. So I be showing them how to get by, even when I go to churches. You know how many people go out there and steal meats and steal food because they feel like they don't know about this?
Mm-hmm. They do.
It's a lot of people that will go out there and steal food to get by. What about all the homeless people that's in the streets that don't got no food? They don't know about that.
Or JP,
But it's
they
a lot
too
of people
proud.
pride too big.
They rather go steal it than go to the pantry. They rather go steal it first.
Man, I love the fact that I don't give a damn no more about what people think. And this is why I feel so confident. I don't care who tease me. I know I'm finna eat today. And I ain't had to spend a dime. I'm finna get about $400-$500 for food. And I can come every week. That's $2,000 a month free. And just in food. A lot of people living in Washington, D.C., New York, California, got to spend all of that money on a food bill that they could have been saving for the rest of their bills. All they had to do is come to the food pantry once or twice a week. And because there's multiple food pantries that you go to many of them and fill up your whole refrigerator for at least 2 months. Instead of crying because all your money that you work hard for or got to work or go to work every single day, you can eliminate a lot of your overtime. Because most of these people overtime going to bills, a food bill. Is you cool?
And look at them in there. They don't look like they're ashamed of anything. They look like, hey, I'm feeding my family.
Not.
Yeah.
I guarantee you ain't nobody starving. Not over here. I'm not finna sit up there and just starve just because of what other people say. Christina, no, I ain't seen her. I haven't seen her. No, I don't know her.
Hey, CT.
JP, wait, 1 second, guys. You know something? Because you visit them so often, this may be a time
I'm talking to my girl.
This may be a time to network with them too. They might need you there to carry out boxes to them people and stuff. You have a job there. They could use you.
Okay.
Signs are here.
Oh, okay.
JP, I was saying they could actually utilize you there. You know, they need men to carry boxes and talk to people and stuff. You know, you never know where the good Lord may place you in life too. You know, you work with the same things that you talk about. Well, now you've experienced it, so you can help other people not be ashamed too.
Yeah. All them people on their phone.
Hey, CT. JP. Peace of my mind. Can y'all hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Hey, go ahead, Unique. Go ahead, Unique.
Hear you.
Hey, Peace. How are you?
Hey,
Yeah, go
how's
ahead.
it going?
Go ahead.
Good. No, I just wanted to say I know I'm a little bit late, but earlier I heard that you were talking about genetic trauma. Were you talking about that, CT?
Yeah, epigenetics.
Yeah, I'm coming out here to my thing,
Yeah, I
but
just wanted to say that I kind of feel like science chases the Bible. Like, hear me out. Like, it ends up eventually confirming it because I remember reading about. Have you ever heard about fasting and how there's a process called autophagy where it can
No, please, go ahead.
basically like if you fast a certain amount of hours, you can break some of those you can like break some of those genetic traumas and reheal yourself.
Oh yeah.
And a lot of Christians believe in fasting to
No
heal
shit.
generational trauma, right? So I feel like it's one and the same thing. And I feel like there's a lot of instances like that where science ends up confirming the Bible, but they just rewrite it without God. So yeah, like I would also say like I I mean, obviously, with things like sleeping around, STDs, we all know that the less partners you have, the less likely you are to contract certain diseases, right? I think that kind of confirms what the Bible teaches us. And I also wanted to make the point about when I was taking like a computer science class, I noticed like this kind of goes back to creation. Like I remember noticing like you, with every language, you start off declaring a variable. It's like let x equal this and then such and such. You know, that reminds me of the creation story. So yeah, I just wanted to say that.
Hey, CT.
Yo.
Do you see how wonderful America is, sir?
Yeah, it's a beautiful country. I love it.
Where Americans who are less fortunate can go get a house full of groceries. This is a beautiful country, man.
Yeah.
Amen to that. Because there's a lot of places that don't have it. I'm talking about flies on the eyeballs. Hungry, man.
And CT, JP is right. He just said it. Right on target.
Yeah.
He said that if you got money, this ain't for you. This is for the ones that he talking to.
Yep.
CT, I think Americans forget. All Americans are not equal.
Yeah.
Black Bear cooking. Go ahead, Black Bear. Go ahead.
CT, I love America.
Yeah.
And America love me back. I don't care what nobody say.
Yeah. Yeah. Without a doubt.
Go ahead, Imp. Go ahead, sir.
Have you ever cried?
Go ahead, CT.
Have you
go ahead.
cried about the beauty of America?
Oh yeah, CT.
I did one time.
Multiple times, CT.
I was in Vegas.
I'm talking about boo-hoo crying, man.
Yeah.
Boo-hoo crying.
Yeah.
I'm talking about ugly face crying. Snot out the nose crying.
Where was you at? Where was you at? What was you doing, Black Bear, when you started crying about America greatness?
Paul, I'm gonna tell y'all the story. I'm laying in my bed.
Oh girl, she thick.
Oh damn.
I'm laying on my back. Pause.
How come I ain't never seen you around before?
I don't know.
I'm looking at the ceiling.
You so pretty to hang out with. I got kids around his age too. How old is?
He's 3, but he'll be 4 in March, and then his younger brother's 3.
Also, you only got 2 kids?
Yeah. Well, technically, after I'm trying to get full custody of my daughter.
Oh, really? You trying to get full custody?
Yeah, I've been fighting that for like 7 years now.
What happened?
Just a shitty relationship that I got caught in, where I was getting beat really bad, and
no.
So I reached out to her dad's side, and that was the worst mistake I've ever made.
And they never gave it back.
I was supposed to get her back when she was 2, but I had to reach full goal to get her back, even though I completed that. Then they made excuses saying that I'm not ready enough.
Really?
Yeah, after I completed everything that they said I needed to do.
I had to go through the same stuff. You see, I got custody of all my girls up in there.
Yeah.
Dang, I ain't never seen that where the mom had to fight for their kids.
It's because I got her dad deported.
Her dad got deported
I got her dad
from ICE?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if he's back in the States, but once I did that, she went with her aunt, and her aunt's been really petty about it.
Oh.
She kind of stirred up.
So it wasn't like no temporary placement thing?
It was a temporary placement. It was supposed to be. And then she went around saying that my daughter is her daughter and I'm the aunt. And that was never.
Is you cool? I'll tell you what. I can show you how to fight that because I went through the same stuff. You see, I got custody of all 3 of my girls in there. Give me your phone number. We can connect.
Well, actually, my husband's helping me with that. He already found a good lawyer for him.
Oh, your husband?
Yeah, there's some stuff already the lawyer found out by his investigator. That
Yeah, something need to be done. That's crazy.
yeah, there's a lot of stuff that he found that I've been trying to prove for years.
All you got to do is take a DNA test. Say, okay, she talking about you the aunt. Let's take a DNA test.
Right.
But yeah, CT, if you're not gonna say it, CT, I'm gonna have to say it.
Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing.
I hope you
get
the
conversation.
How old is you now?
JP is dirty for trying to use that situation for some booty.
No, bro.
He's
Don't
dirty
even
for
say it
that.
out loud, bro. Don't even do that. Just let him finish this conversation and walk away,
No.
JP, and we can get back to the show.
CT, you ain't gonna say nothing, CT.
Not at all.
Oh
nothing
my
to say.
God,
You was very
CT.
pretty. I like how you got yourself hooked up. You very pretty.
Married.
JP, you making me
She
jealous.
married.
He ain't making you
What's
jealous.
wrong with
Nah,
you?
JP, he's a man of his own volition. Okay, he does his own thing, and you know what? He ain't got no shame in his game. That right there, standing on business. I
No,
fuck
I
with
was
it.
just kidding. JP, no, I'm playing with him. It's a little thing. That's all.
I'm just playing.
No, I don't stand for that. She's married.
Do you see that other people? Damn, I didn't know she got her kids taken and things. You learn a lot coming here. Everybody's story is different. People
I
just not
agree.
homeless because people not just homeless because they come to these places or they some sorry pieces of shit. That don't mean that. Everybody got stories.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of when you talk to them, stuff start making sense. But if you sitting from the outside with your nose up, you just castrate a large group of people.
Yeah,
Was
it's
that a
it's
food
being
bank?
biased, man. It's being racist, biased. You got all these isms and ists out there. Trust me, a lot of people fall into those boxes. That's why I can't be put in one because I'm not finna indulge in that.
I'm not gonna lie nobody put me in no box.
Hell yeah, I'm
that's
with you
taking
on
away
that.
your freedom.
To be yourself, right? Because they trying to have you be somebody
Yeah, be
else that they
yourself.
painted in their own mind. That's crazy.
When you try to be somebody else, it costs you a lot. It costs you your freedom because it's a lot of people that want to be cool and do some street shit, end up going to prison. It costs you. I had to spend extra money to not go to places like this because only reason why you won't go because you don't want to have that on your record. Like, oh, he been to food pantry before, so it costs you more when you got to be fake and be somebody else.
And then on top of that, a lot of people they want to put assumptions on who you are.
I like your
oh,
outfit.
so you think, or oh, so what you're saying is, and that's not okay. Because if I say something, you can easily be like, you know what? I understand your perspective and your opinion. This is where I agree, and then you can ask me a question regarding that, so we can actually have some decorum in a conversation. A lot of people don't know how to have a conversation. Seriously, because it's like I gotta be right, and people thinking in their mind that they have to be right, and their perspective is the only thing that can be true because that pride, that ego. Oh, I tell the truth all the time. I never sin and blah blah. And people be lying when they be trying to act like they holier than you. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't cast the stones. I don't cast stones.
I let people believe that, let them believe that they bigger than what they is. They gonna lose in the end.
Okay, so
that's
then
not confidence because you got a lot of money.
Maintain their illusion of power. So I got you, bro. I got you.
It was times where I was ashamed of this place when I was a kid, finding out my classmates, oh, y'all go to food pantry, y'all getting food stamps. But once I got older and I realized, man, is you cool? This is one step of developing and establishing your confidence. You gotta show the world who you are. You gotta come to the world ass naked. That means with nothing. You gotta show the world who you really are.
Okay.
Anytime you gotta hide anytime you hide in who you are, that means you don't got that much. You're not that confident like you think you is.
And that's another sign that you allow other people to tell you who you are.
Hey, JP, I'm ready. JP, I'm ready to call you Martin Luther King, bro.
Wait, what'd you say?
I'm ready.
Andrea speak. She has.
Oh my God.
The ghetto way.
No, I was
Guys,
just asking.
Go ahead.
I was just asking y'all, do you think you can change who you are? Because I kind of feel like you can
Why
be
do I
who
have to
you
change
are
it?
through your decisions. Like maybe you want to be fit, or maybe you want to get in shape, or
I
maybe
think
you want
people
to do
grow
this,
over
or maybe
time.
you want to do that.
I think people grow over time naturally, and we naturally have changes, like seasons change because we don't stay the same. We get older, we get uglier, we get tired, we get weak. Okay, it happens. So change is gonna come. It's just how much do you want to resist that change? How much do you want to embrace it? Go ahead.
You
go
can
ahead.
I think some change.
You
I
can
think
always
some change
improve who you
requires investment though. Like me, I like to look shredded and look good. That does
I
require
never want to change
time,
my
going
authenticity.
to putting effort in. It's not just gonna happen for you.
You can
I never
always
want to change my authenticity.
you can always improve who you are, and it's okay. to realize that we're all flawed. Nobody's perfect, and nobody's asking you to be perfect. But if you realize within yourself, like, okay, you know what, I can improve on this, then you just do it. And you don't even have to prove anything to anybody. You just make the changes and keep it moving
for yourself.
Well, I'm showing the good and evil, like we talked about today.
Yeah.
The good, this the good / evil.
The good, the bad, and the ugly.
Yeah, I don't want to change who I am. Changing who I am, meaning I have to authenticate myself to ghosts. Why you got to authenticate yourself to a ghost? Like, people ain't thinking about you. Live your life the way you live it.
But isn't that what you're doing right now? Like trying to prove something
but you
to
asked
us?
me to change that.
Well, you're trying to prove that you're comfortable with it, but it doesn't seem like you are.
Since I don't fit what you say, what you think, you prefer me be at the most expensive grocery store on the planet.
Yeah, I think you can
with cash. Is you cool?
What's wrong?
I don't care how much
What's wrong
money
with
I'm getting. I'm
having
always
money?
coming to the food pantry.
Always.
Well, look, that might just be a
The
part
food
of his
pantry is
culture.
for people who are going through a hard time, not to be on it forever.
It might be a part of his
agree.
culture. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's not.
Well, I mean, this
stop.
is what I'm saying. Look, when I say this, we all build our own traditions.
That's why I say
Hold
you be
on, don't cut
talking
me
out
off.
of
Wait.
both sides of
Hold
your
on, I'll
mouth.
let you get in, Black Bear. Just 1 second. I
Talking
said we
out of
all
both
build.
sides of
Hold
your
on,
mouth.
we all build our own traditions and our own things within our own families. And certain families don't do things, even though they're black, the way other black families might do it. Some white people don't do it the way other white people might do it. So, like I said, we have our own traditions that we build, and we build our own culture through our families. Okay. And our children either conform to that culture or they, change it up a little bit as they go. This is where I'm at. So if food pantry is a part of his culture, he wants to let his children know about it. He wants to let his people know about it. And that's how he wants to move. That's his traditions. That's his culture, how he's trying to redesign it. Maybe that wasn't available with his great grandmother or his grandmother, and because he an older dude too. So food stamps is kind of new.
I got told that I was a piece of shit. I got told that I was a piece of shit because I come to the food pantry.
But I'll land my plane because there was one thing I wanted to mention because you guys were talking about it a second ago. Our personalities, right?
Right.
And somebody mentioned that between the first 7 years of our life is where we build our personality, and a lot of people don't really even remember that first 7 years. Hold on, in their life they don't even remember. A lot of people don't.
No, hold on. It's the first 5 years.
Oh, okay.
First 5 years. All right.
That's when you're able to. That's when children, their brain and their development are most influential. So those first 5 years are when kids have the most brain development.
Okay, so this is my point right here. A lot of people don't even remember those first 5 years, and we wonder why we act a certain way, where we come from and stuff. Those first 5 years, whatever your parents was doing with you, that's who you are in the root of you. So if they were fighting over the top of you, if they was being freaky all around you, whatever they was doing, you picked it up inherently. And that's why you are the way you are. So when we go ahead and we go way, way back, that's why our lives are how they are. And that's why we made the decisions we made. So we could either indulge in it or get away from it. And it brings us back to that progressive movement or that temptation. God gave us free will. Which road you choose? Because he already laid it out. He said pick. Go ahead.
Right.
I was just going to say.
Oh, go ahead, Andrea. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say I would argue that it's not necessarily a part of his culture because he just said growing up when he's seen other people on it, he frowned upon it. He looked down on people who were doing that, So how is it a part of his culture?
Because that's what he grew up. He started seeing it, remember? Because as young, he was young. And he saw it growing up. He was like, why is this?
It would have been normal to him. If something's a part
it was normal because everybody around him was doing it.
We had a lot of kids that was like you in our class. We had a lot of kids like you was in our class that mama worked 2 jobs. They probably had a mama and
worked 2 jobs. My dad worked.
Hey guys, I'll be back later.
My dad worked.
I'm gonna do a double header. I'll be back later tonight. JP, thanks, man. Andre, go ahead, sweetheart.
Go ahead,
Andre.
No, yeah, I was just pushing back on it being a part of someone's culture. Like if it's a part of your culture, it's normal to you. It's not something that you would look down on and frown upon. So I don't believe that going to food pantries is a part of Black culture. If that's what
I didn't say Black culture, I said JP's culture.
How that's not part of Black culture, and Black people is the poorest people in the country. collectively.
I'm not putting the color on it. I just said that's JP's culture. And if you leave it at that, then you understand, and we could just let it be.
If y'all notice, I'm the only black person here. Everybody else is Mexican, white, and woo out the band, right?
I was looking for black people. I was like, where they at?
I'm the only nigga here.
But doesn't that prove
your point? No, my point is that's JP's culture. I never said anything about a color. You trying to slap it on color because JP has a color.
JP has his own culture, his own.
Yeah, we all do within our families, our tribal cultures, our traditions.
Individual culture. I thought culture within its very definition is across people.
Exactly. And if you look at all the people in there,
JP have his own specialized culture.
And that guy and that lady and
what are you
that guy.
arguing, Imp?
I'm not arguing. I'm stating that this is a part of JP's culture, and the people here around him are in that society, in that culture. This is what I'm telling you. It's a culture. It's called American culture. Yeah, American is a culture. Yeah, we have an American culture. Now you getting it.
Hey, I see pumpernickel, French bread. Okay.
This is American culture. And there's no color on this culture right here because JP's American. Right, JP?
Okay. Yeah.
And then you just
exactly
have a seat on the chairs back there.
Get that lemon meringue. Oh, look at that crushed cake.
Oh my goodness. They feed
Go ahead between that cake.
No,
yeah.
Here don't look like that. You probably get 2 bags.
Well, don't show the kids on the camera.
Ooh, sourdough.
Wow.
Sourdough potato bread.
See, American culture.
No, but the pantries
These
here
some very expensive
nothing
bread.
like that. Oh my goodness.
I know, right? They usually give you like a bag or a box, and that's it. They just boom, whatever's in it is in it. At least that's
were you trying
what
to
I
end
knew.
the show earlier?
Yeah,
I didn't know.
I'm coming back a little bit later.
Okay, I didn't know.
Guys, I'm back. Hey, JP.
All right, have a nice day.
Yeah, get these sesame buns. That's for like we're gonna make some sub.
JP, I gotta roll up out of here. JP, I gotta roll up out of here.
CT,
Yo, what's up?
I would like a jacket. It doesn't have to be the one that you wear on camera, but
Get
I
that
would like
crushed-
one of the
them
ones that you
crushed
have.
cake.
No, I'm so serious. I want a CT jacket.
You know what? So do I.
Email me.
Oh my god, I can't have nothing for myself.
Yeah, email me. Yeah, we can talk about it. But I'll be back later today. I'll be back later.
Okay, then I want my jacket.
There we have
Look like a red velvet cake.
See you guys.
See you. The Emperor, Black Bear, JP, I'll be back later.
All right.
All right, thank you so much.
Hey, CT. What you gonna be talking about later, sir?
I have no idea. Any topics? I mean, I really want to go to the Pam Bondi hearing. They attacked her, bro. Like,
hey, I finally watched it today. CT, they were attacking her.
They
But
attacked her.
she was giving out haymakers though.
Y'all come over
She was
here.
giving out some haymakers.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I'll be back then. Yeah. I'll be
Sounds
back.
good. All right, buddy.
All right.
Thank you so much, peace of my mind. Peace of my mind. I'll be back. The Emperor, salute you guys. JP, I'll be back, buddy.
All right, salute.
Have a good one, guys. I'll be back tonight, guys. Have a good one, guys. Peace.